What is up, everybody? We are live from Hoboken, New Jersey. As you can see, it's not just Nathan and I tonight. It is most of the Flock crew. But we got Mason over there, Danny, Corey. Obviously, Danny and Corey from FSC, Mason from Flock. You guys all know. You guys are excited. I know it. We are...
Give it up to him. What do you want from me?
Come on. We're going to be doing a lot of things tonight, actually. We've got a busy live stream, so we'll be doing our normal thing. You know, we normally start off these streams. We're going to be reviewing some Dynasty teams tonight. So, links in the pinned comment if you want to get your Dynasty team broken down by us. We are going to do a couple with all of us breaking down your Dynasty team. And so what we'll do is we'll randomly select probably 3, and we'll all do them together just so you guys can... I thought that would be a pretty cool thing for you guys to have. So if you do want to buy a live team review, the link's in the comments, and it's in, again, the pinned comment in the description. But we are going to be doing some mock drafts as well. And in fact, not just any mock drafts, but actually debuting a feature of the site that's going to be coming to you very soon in our brand new mock draft platform. So we're pumped. We've been trying it out a lot. We're going to be putting it up on the screen so you'll be able to see what it looks like, and then you're going to be able to see what you're going to have access to here very shortly. So let me know that you can hear me okay. We are still setting things up here, but we kind of jerry-rigged this live. You're not going to get typical domain production tonight, so as long as you can hear, we'll be okay, I think. So, but super glad to see you all, and we're pumped. So, all right, are you guys all jumping in the live stream? Or sorry, in the draft?
I'm in the draft.
I'm still unable to join. So.
Bush is not in.
Chrome. I already tried.
So Bush and Danny maybe draft him from one team.
We'll draft
so do we want to send it to them to...
So we're going to send it in the Discord to everybody.
I would say just go for it.
Yeah.
Let's
just go for it.
Let's just get a start. Yeah.
So real quick, everybody. This is in beta. There's a reason y'all don't have it. So I'd recommend joining on Google Chrome, and that's going to be the best experience for y'all. And let's all send up a prayer together that this works. All right?
All right.
Please, devs, come through for us. Come through in a big time way. If you go to the announcements tab on Discord, the one that everybody got added for, that I'm assuming a lot of y'all are already here, I just dropped the link, and we need about 7 of y'all to get in here.
Yeah. All right. 7. All right, let's jump over. This will be your first look at kind of the mock draft platform. This is what it's going to look like when you are waiting to get into draft right now. Mason just sent that link out. We are going to fill it up with some of you guys, and then again, this is going to hopefully be on your Flock Fantasy account here very, very soon, and you're going to have access to all of this. We'll give you obviously a little bit more in-depth breakdown when it does drop of how to use it, what you can use it for, and why we think it's the best mock draft platform out there. But it should be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are able to jump in. Hopefully it works okay for you. Hopefully you're on Chrome.
Yes, sir. What is the delay that we're on with the chat?
90 seconds.
90 seconds.
So they'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I just feel bad for them.
But guess what? We're live.
We
are live on YouTube.
We're live.
So
That's an accomplishment.
Yeah, we've been here since Friday. We've been doing a number of things, but today we went to the BDG Combine, which you guys should be seeing here soon on YouTube.
Well, did y'all tell them why we were here?
I just did.
Well, the real reason. So it's everybody knows it's Nathan's birthday today.
yeah.
So I felt like
Thanks,
for
guys.
the big 16 he can drive now,
Yes.
right? I'm assuming you're taking your license test soon.
I actually already have my license. I've had it for multiple years.
Well, that's what we call illegal.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna. Let's
Yeah,
not.
we're not. Hopefully there are cops in here. We figured to take him to the city, let him have some fun.
And as you'll see when the Combine video comes up, the young Bud was making some plays over there.
Nathan got called on and he was ready for action. I mean, he was skinny jeans and everything.
Hey, and we have Zach and Badaki in the live.
Shout out to the link.
Yeah.
Obviously, Zach and Badaki didn't fly from Australia to do this with us because it probably would have been not worth it for them.
Terrible flight.
But they are here in spirit and in the
mock.
Start at the lines.
And
they're both in the mock.
I realized the link I sent to all of them was the wrong link.
And now people are jumping in.
So I just updated the link for y'all.
There you go.
And it's the correct
Exactly
one.
now too.
There you go.
Shout out
So,
Harry.
it may be working for me now. So
Harry
like I said,
Geechee. Shout out Harry Geechee.
In the same creator chat.
Yeah, Harry's
and
here all the time.
announcements.
Yes, sir. Shout out Geechee.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, okay, is this broken? Why can't people join? And then I double checked. And
I was watching it and not seeing anybody jump in. I was
Yeah.
like, oh shoot.
But I sent the mock draft 25, not 38. So
There you go.
38's out there now, so y'all should be able to.
That is the mock
Go
draft.
ahead and comment that in the comments.
Yeah.
Delay, Mason.
Okay.
So that you just put it on YouTube chat.
Yeah. Putting it in the YouTube chat now.
Make sure you drop a like on the
That would be
stream
my
if
message
you
on
are a fan of the collab content. Obviously, we've had fun being together, but streaming from an Airbnb in Hoboken is not the most technically simple thing. But let's just say that. So, bear with us. But it seems like you guys can hear us okay. So
Anthony says these other boys are not ready for how long a domain stream can be.
they are.
I'm ready to do blueprints for 12 hours tonight.
You better be. You better be.
Yeah.
All right. What's the draft save? How full is the draft for you guys?
We
Still says
are.
we have empty spots. There we go. Now we're full.
We're full.
Okay.
We started?
Are we?
Let's do it.
Mine doesn't even show full.
You gotta refresh. button.
Refresh
Oh,
it,
we're
yeah.
great. Yeah.
Go.
All right. I hit start draft.
It's going. Mason,
Draft
you're-
begins at 15.
All right. Should we all count down? No, I'm just kidding.
This now the pressure
So,
is
hey,
on.
what rules did you select?
It is a super flex. Rookie picks are added in, and we actually have rookie picks in here. They're labeled as RP. You don't have to take kickers. You can take the rookie picks themselves. And 3 wide receivers, 2 flex spots. If you hit the little helmet,
My screen's.
should say something looks like that didn't. Super flex startup with rookie
Refresh
picks.
it.
Let's go.
I did, but let me try again.
There you go.
Yeah, like it's not letting me enter the draft room.
Well, if I were you, I would at the creators.
You are going to auto pick, Danny. So.
I can't do anything about
Auto
it, to be honest.
pick.
Danny's on auto. We're saving him from himself.
Hey,
I can't
we
do anything.
Typically, on our
would've
channel,
taken
we
Dak.
fire people for that.
He
I
would've
can't do.
taken-
I physically can't
100%
pick.
agree. I 100% agree with
I
that.
physically can't pick.
Well, do you want to send it in the creator chats?
I'm
for the
on my
devs?
phone.
You ended up with Jaden Daniels. That could be a lot
You
worse.
don't have
that-
Discord on your phone?
I do, but I can't have both apps open at
All right,
once.
we're in progress of a Danny crash out.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the domain stream. Here we go.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Oh, guess who's on the clock now?
Who?
Me.
Zach says he can't access the draft.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, neither could I.
Nope.
Cool. So it's working. Obviously, exactly how we planned.
Without a hitch, it's
Yeah.
going on.
This is definitely not brand new. So
This is also why we are not putting it out to you guys yet.
correct.
Chase.
We has been testing it.
Well, the devs are online and they are fixing.
There you go. That shout out to
I'm
the
gonna join your link,
flockfantasy.com.
The devs
team.
won't be allowed to eat until
We
this is
wouldn't
fixed.
be here if we weren't for the devs.
Flockfantasy.com/devs.
It's like the meme, like
It's
when the
good devs.
grandma
Good
doesn't
job.
get out of the cage till something happens. That's the devs are locking up the cage. Oh,
Oh,
draft is no longer
shoot.
joinable. Okay, well, don't know.
Well, you're on auto, buddy.
Yeah, awesome.
We get to see what 2 bots look like.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Zach goes with Jalen Hurts here at the 106. Gonna be pretty common.
That's an auto.
It still is pretty common.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, I guess it is.
We got
just want to join the draft.
Oreo 007, who does go with JJ.
Took Jefferson. That was not an auto.
It
It
was
took
not
that with
auto.
like
He
7
did take
seconds
JJ.
left.
Penske Rental's up next. Who we got on the turn here? We got Benaki at the 109, and then we've got some community members with the last 3 picks on the turn. CeeDee Lamb at the 108. Nice. Who's drafting Eddie Lacy, boys? Question from Wicked Rad. I was drafting Eddie Lacy roughly
Last year.
7 years ago.
I have a
Um,
food dynasty team, and I drafted Eddie Lacy actually in the first round.
It's not
That's
even letting me join
you
anymore.
101.
value
I was
winning.
gonna say I don't know.
Marcus Russell 102.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a close call at the top.
Yes. Yes.
Port Hogs takes Puka. You don't see Puka go in the second in domain live streams, by the way.
Yeah, lots of wide receivers in this first round so far.
Oh, that's a good question for you guys. With all of the mocks that you do and stuff for startups on your channels, where do you see Puka go?
Usually mid to late second. Mid second probably.
Okay.
He goes
That
first
does not
round.
surprise me. He
Really, eh?
goes
Yes.
109 almost every single time. What about you, Mason?
I have him ranked over neighbors. I have him ranked over Neighbors and right next to Lamb in the same
You just
tier.
can't hold your L on Malik, huh?
My L on the league.
I think you might have been saying that no receiver has ever been good, something about a bad quarterback, something like that.
I said the Giants are going to be bad, and he wasn't a great pick in the second round.
And he was.
Yeah, I got him in the third.
He also did not go in the second.
Any
I got him
shot
in
you
the
can
third.
change this to third round reversal.
It's too late.
It's
buddy.
way too late. I can't even join the draft,
It's too
so
late.
it's too late for me to even join.
We've heard.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, Dan. We will
Danny, something wrong?
we will refine this mock draft simulator until
Yes.
Danny is okay with it, because that means it's ready for you guys.
I'm one of you guys. I'm
Danny
like
is the
spam.
angriest customer ever, so that's who we will tailor this to.
Zach did comment and say, give me Bucky Irving. So we have that.
Yes.
Zach's in here? Good.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's drafting, but
No, I got you. He's in the chat.
It
Yeah,
feels
he's
like a
in.
shot at me.
By the way, whoever said don't bring a laptop, don't get a pick. I have a laptop, but I was told that the table was too full, so that's not my fault.
Also, Nathan's on a phone right now, so I don't think it's a.
Oh, I'm so.
Hey,
yeah.
maybe. Hey, did we make it to where if you live in Canada, you can't access the mock draft tool?
You should make it. that
Porgio
way.
said in
So-
the comments that he can't access the draft right now. Hey, if you want to try refreshing your page, and if that doesn't work, devs are working on trying to help you get back in.
When the 101 got drafted, I saw it was like it got drafted at the 205, and I went, "Did someone really just draft the rookie 205?" I was a little nervous.
Oh man.
Oh, Drake May sniped.
May the 206.
Wow, I'm
Ripledge.
tilted. Like I couldn't even draft them.
You maybe could have autoed him.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, take a drink if anyone notices this out here. Anytime Danny mentions he cannot get into the draft, that's a shot.
Oh my gosh.
That's what we're here for.
Ah, crap. Zach sniped me.
I actually,
Isn't Zach
I
Is
autoing?
Zach back in?
Yeah.
I thought he was autoing.
I actually
Unless it was
really,
an auto.
I really like the Caleb value at the moment.
I do too. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we
We're
tell
big
people
on
to
Caleb
down to
value.
him
Yeah.
a lot.
Like I would rather have Caleb over May.
Yeah, no.
I think I'm probably with you.
I have Caleb ranked over May.
You have Caleb over May,
Gotta
eh?
switch that.
Much better situation.
Gotta switch
How
that.
did that happen so quick? Jeez. Sorry, I
I
was
want
going
to-
to take him anyways.
I wouldn't do it, but I understand it.
I understand it, but when you get a 22-year-old quarterback that was a top 12 in points per game on that team, pretty convinced he can be a superstar.
Sounds good.
But
yeah,
Caleb just his
Nah,
situation
you can get on our.
Oh,
for the foreseeable future is significantly better.
Well, they won't be on.
They're
yeah.
using upload.
No.
And I think it was a better
I
prospect.
don't disagree. For what it's worth, I have Caleb as like quarterback
Alright.
7 in Dynasty, so
Yeah.
I have Drake May ridiculously high.
So did you just say you have Caleb Williams over Mahomes then too?
Correct.
Zach, the right side is
Wow.
collapsible. You hit the little arrow on the right side of it.
Oh crap. I don't know who to take here.
Don't auto.
Here.
I'm not gonna.
On the bright side, at least I can check chat for you if anything pops
what
up,
the heck?
considering I can't draft.
Oh, it.
That's another shot.
It autoed.
Joseph Nix.
I'm going the
Did I
102.
auto early for you?
It autoed early for me.
Okay, I wondered
So
if it
it's
was
autoing
just
at like 5 seconds. I was like, I did not take Bosef. Although
Do I want lad or strip?
there are worse picks there.
Where
There are worse
this
picks.
is the
I
Iron
wish
Out
we
the
could've-
Tank stream.
We'll go
Yes,
lad.
absolutely.
We might as well name it that.
Can we kick me out for the Danny bot just to see what he does?
I mean, the Danny
The
bot.
Danny,
so
the
far,
Danny bot's gonna have like a little chat bubble that says I can't get in the draft.
Ironically, the Danny bot is going to end up with no Cowboys because he won't be reaching on all of them, so that might be for the better.
Nah,
It's gonna say
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna
lose
it's gonna take
full
Dak at 3
5
or 5
times.
here.
I hope so. Let's see where he goes. It's just gonna take
Let's see
the
what
high.
he's
Does it just take the highest ranked player?
Avery, would you
Highest
rather
ranked
would you
Cowboy.
rather have Harrison or Lad at the moment?
I have him ranked back to back in the same tier, so that's
Same,
my cop out.
okay.
That's my cop out
I
answer.
have Harrison.
I have
there.
Harrison one spot higher.
Yeah,
I have
Harrison.
Harrison. there.
Harrison or who?
How far apart are they for you?
I have Marv over Lad.
You do.
Yeah.
Among wide receivers or in starters?
Yeah, among wide receivers.
Among wide receivers, they are back to back. I
Yeah,
think.
that's what I'm
think
saying.
I may have thrown Smith and Jigba ahead of Lad. I can't remember.
Okay,
I
so
have to
he's-
be looking
he's
at
the
it
other
right now,
one,
but
like-
it's those three guys in a row in some order.
Honestly, I would take Lad over JSN and sleep like a baby
Yeah.
because you have Justin Herbert versus Sam Darnold, and even though Cooper Kupp is wash in my opinion, it is a factor. When he is on the field, he is going to be force-fed targets, and there's also still the possibility they could add a receiver in the draft.
Yeah.
Hey, pull up
I
Discord.
think it's more than a possibility. I actually
Pull up
think
Discord.
I actually think the Seahawks are more likely to draft a receiver high than the Chargers are.
I think they're gonna draft like a Jaden Higgins type because they need an X.
Yeah.
I
So
think
I'm in the
you're
draft.
Chargers could add a tight
Okay.
end, I suppose,
You're in.
potentially, target competition wise. But McConkey feels pretty comfortably like he's not gonna get T Higgins where like a Jamar Chase gets added, but like there's gonna be a significant piece added. Just like maybe Rice is a better example last year where they had Worthy added, and now we kind of view Rice a little bit more on, he's going to have a role. He's probably maybe the guy that we would prefer when both are healthy because of the PPR aspect of it. But I think with McConkey, you're probably you could definitely talk me into the argument if someone said he's at peak value right now. I wouldn't totally disagree with
Tell
that.
Joe you're
Hey, look who's in.
I'm in.
Did Danny get
He's
in?
in. No more Danny
All
Bob.
right, Danny's not crashing out.
Put the bottle back in the
This is good
cabinet.
news.
Bottle
Danny
back in the
Bot's
liquor
like-
cabinet.
Right.
Says Danny Bot selected me in the first.
You ain't wrong. I would sleep like a baby doing it too.
Yeah, can we address that Nathan's not wearing his hoodie?
I didn't pack my hoodie actually for the trip.
I'll tell you what, for the auto
I monitor your
pick,
chat
Daniels,
since I'm
London,
doing
and
absolutely
Kyler, I can't complain.
Yeah. Good start.
Yeah,
good
feel
start.
free to answer
Land the
questions.
plane.
Yeah.
Amen. Watch, it's gonna be worse now that I'm drafting for it. I'm joking. Maybe.
Which of your
And also,
domains?
if you wanted to take a rookie pick, it's RP is how you can get to it on the right hand side.
RP.
They're not happy that there's no third round reversal. We again, domain is pro third round reversal always.
We are always pro
Always.
third round.
I am pro.
Mason
grow
started
up.
this, and
Hey,
he
it's
will
okay.
not
you know
see
what?
him on the channel after this.
I saw you do a live stream where you
For a
didn't do
little
third
bit.
round reversal, and then you said you didn't actually believe in it. Is that true?
I don't either.
It's not that I don't
What?
believe. It's not.
He thinks it's socialism.
It's not that I don't believe in it.
It is.
I think.
Well,
I think it
conservative
doesn't.
trickery.
I think it doesn't matter. I'm not joining a league or not joining a league based on
I
third round
absolutely
reversal.
won't because if
don't
you
do
get to 12, you're going to be screwed.
Hey,
You will
yeah.
think differently.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, no, respectfully,
Well,
not
the thing
third round
about-
reversal in Dynasty is just not fair.
I can
because-
mathematically prove to you why third round reversal makes it.
But if you have game like Corey and me, you can figure it out.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
we're
Yeah,
talking.
there you go.
So
Yeah.
last in the
Yeah,
Flock
game,
League,
hey,
lost
hey.
to a death,
Well,
lost to a
Mason-
Predator. So
hey,
I'm sorry I got a
Game.
bye. And then my
7-7.
editor
Oh wow!
who knew my
I didn't know getting a
strategy.
bye was.
I
we should go Dynasty
7-7
portfolio
with
for
a
Dynasty
dream team.
portfolio.
Right. No defense. No, my thought process is this. This is the dumbest reason why I don't like third round reversal.
He wants to be more excited to get the one pick.
Well,
Yeah,
It-
you
it-
get a high pick and you feel great about it.
yeah,
What if you get a
I bet
low
you
pick,
would.
Then you sucks to suck.
If you wanted,
Okay.
if you needed it to be fully even, and you didn't want to give anybody the slightest of edges, everything would be auction. Drafts
What?
wouldn't be fair at all.
But like,
You think putting a third round reversal on it makes it a completely even field?
no, but it
No,
makes it
makes it
more
more
fair.
even.
More even
But
than what it would be.
if your objective is to make it as even as it possibly can be, it would be an auction.
Because respectfully,
No, auctions are
suck.
less even. Have you ever seen like the outcome of an auction?
No,
Okay,
no,
no,
auction
and if-
creates way more disparity. But I'm saying if you were even going into the draft itself,
Respectfully, I don't like
Yes,
bidding on
you're
players.
correct, but
Yes.
the outcome, the outcome.
I
is
wouldn't
not,
recommend people do
The
an
outcome
auction.
is not a utopia. Like it ends up being devastating, and a lot of those leagues don't last.
No, I wouldn't.
So-
I wouldn't recommend an auction. I never recommend auctions, just because the disparity of the league 2 years in. However,
You have to know how to do an auction correctly for it to actually end
Yeah.
up being as fair as it could be. You know.
However, when you get the 101 because you're talented, look at this draft. You should get rewarded.
Yes, I agree.
If you want to start Josh Allen and then have the option with
you
the
get-
102 and Lad McConkey,
You get
baller's ball.
You get rewarded by getting Josh Allen. That's your reward.
Hey,
no one
hey,
else has the luxury
real,
of
real
getting Josh Allen.
talk. Hey, let's compare value bundles. Do you think Josh Allen 102 and McConkey is a fair first 3 rounds versus Mahomes, Bowers, and Higgins? Let's just say hypothetically here.
Well, we also got to see round 4.
So here's my last point. Here's
It's not going to
my
make your point any better.
We also got to see round
The
4.
101 picks before.
But do y'all realize the reason the 101 looks so good in this draft is because I am the one drafting it. I know what I'm
Oh
doing.
my god.
Yeah, sure.
All right, if you threw me at 12,
Can we talk
if
about
you
the
threw me at
fact-
12, my trio would be better than the
Re-
101.
respectfully, you put the Danny bot at 101. He's doing a better job.
here's my last point on third round reversal. If we're going to already go into a draft assuming that it's not fair off the top, then we might as well give people free rookie picks every time they miss on a draft pick too. That like again, I know it's math. I'm sure it's mathematically more fair to get the 101 and the 212 and the 312 instead of the 101, 212 and 301. I get that.
Yes.
It's probably a lot more fair and maybe even still a decisive advantage for the 101 team. But to me, I look at it.
I was so confused.
I look at it like it's a
Avery.
better way to draft. To have
I definitely made that pick.
Anyways, I'll just fuck myself.
Just
So,
turned over, gave him a fist
Are
bump.
we going to address the fact that the 103 and the 102 literally went
Hey,
more than a full round apart?
Yeah, that's kind of wild. I can't lie.
it's been.
Yeah, no, they're.
I know it's been like that, but I want to.
I would rather have the
because it's
103
kind of
over Purdy, Higgins,
Comfortably.
AJ Brown, Jordan Love, Saquon Barkley. I would put the 103 like the early
right
to
there with
mid third.
H&M. It's right there with H&M.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it should be. I mean, it's going to be viewed in this. It's going to be in the same tier once the NFL draft is done.
Because if it's Hampton,
Hampton's at the
Worst case, it's
102.
Ward.
It's Ward or it's Tet.
Yeah.
Or it's Hunter.
And they're both going to get
Hunter.
really good draft capital. Or Hunter is a wild
Yeah,
card
right.
too.
Yeah.
And if he gets drafted to a spot where they expect him, oh look, I'm on the clock. I
say it
stopped
like
talking.
oh look, I'm on the clock.
Oh, look, I'm on the clock.
Shut up! I didn't do that.
Okay, hey, can we check the chat? We got Mason is 1,000% right, spitting the truth.
On
the next
what?
comment, I hate to agree with Mason, but yes, Moneyball and get good.
Yes, get good.
No.
Get good.
Get good because you're
Okay,
inherently
okay,
at a
Mason, do you really want to
disadvantage.
play this game? Hey, chat, why don't you tell Mason he's an idiot for not liking third round reversal? See what happens.
Also,
hey,
show
hey,
yourself.
Don't forget, this is our audience.
I didn't say I
Yeah.
didn't like third round reversal. I said it's not the end all be all. I said
I'll take
grow
fist
up,
bumps
and
from
it's
Danny
okay if it's not.
Grow up.
As the loser of the Flock League,
Yeah.
I would like to say, get good. That's it. That's as someone who certifiably lost in very public fashion. If you can't draft well, you deserve to lose.
Ooh,
And look at what David says in the chat. Mason makes any draft slot the best when he drafts from it.
Hey,
honestly.
David, I thought you were not supposed to be
Oh my
blazing
God.
Mason on our live
What
stream.
is this? What is this about here?
Hey, but what about Josh? He said bad 101. There you go.
Anna said third round reversal.
Come on, Josh doesn't know what he's talking about here.
Roddy says third round reversal creates more quality. These arguments for not doing third round reversal are horrible.
Birdman
Thank
knows
you.
ball.
That's 100% correct.
My argument is
Chris
I
Anderson.
don't care what anybody does. Third round reversal, no third round reversal. You do you. To say that you have to do one or the other is ridiculous.
You have to do third round reversal. For,
No.
for
Mason,
You can do what you want.
So, okay, question. When was your last Dynasty startup draft?
Last offseason.
You did a
What's the
Dynasty
last
startup
Dynasty trade you
offseason?
made?
like a real money.
Yeah.
You joined a league last offseason. I don't believe you. I think it's been longer than that.
Did
I'm
you?
coming for your
Did
Dynasty
you or
startup
did
credit.
Nash?
Nash did it with me.
Okay.
No, that's all.
Okay, no, that tells me all I need to know.
You think
I've done more startup drafts in the last 3 years.
Look
Both
at
of
this.
us have done a
Look
ton
at this
more.
comment. Mason is significantly less handsome than he thinks.
Who said that?
I don't know. Some guy named Corey.
Because some guy named dead last in the flock.
Wait. Mason's a
Toilet bowl king.
MK. Mason is an intellect and Corey is just a grandpa who yells on Thanksgiving that everyone ignores.
Yes, that is the best take I've ever heard. That is the best take I've ever heard.
Oh yeah, and that is one thing. So there will be like random bugs that we need to fix. That's why this is in beta and
So
y'all
just
don't
tell
have
us.
it yet.
At least
so
I'm in the
like
draft now.
noticing now that they put the 2026 picks in.
Yeah. Don't pick them.
Oh gosh.
Don't
they
pick
need
the
to remember.
Hey,
Yeah, do
did
not
they
pick
put the
the
did they put the
2026
27 picks in though? Because I'm gonna start taking them.
Started shooting 27 picks.
I'll pick Jeremiah Smith right now.
Dibs.
Yeah, right.
So like the player pool that we're choosing from right now is the same thing that are on the rankings on the site. So you know how we rank the early first and mid first and everything like that in future years for y'all. So that's just imported in the drafts right now. So what we need to change is we're going to get rid of the 2026 picks in the draft. And also where right now it's just like early second, mid second, late second, that will change to 201, 202, 203, 204, 205.
No, I gotta win more than like 6 games in the Flock League before I'm allowed to speak. It's in my contract.
More than 6? That's going to be tough next year.
It is gonna be tough.
Hey, I technically won 8 if we take the first round of the consolation and then also the 7th place game. Beat Sal in the 7th place game. Woo!
Yeah.
I mean, I heard the 7th place game actually has more stakes than the title game. So, just saying.
So I heard.
Hey, whenever you can be 7th place, it's best. Just ask Dak. He's always 7th place in the NFC among quarterbacks.
Okay, honestly,
What
that
does
is
it
so
even have to-
so true though.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, you get? We're not doing this. We're not doing this in the middle of a live stream.
Is he wrong though?
Yes,
Not-
yes, he
not-
is.
not-
He is objectively wrong. He is objectively wrong. Fix your timer before you talk about Dak.
Avery is the reason you took Dak for
Says the
11
guy
so
with
you
8
can
alarms.
turn around and trade him for Nico.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I it was a leverage play. So
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Ooh, interesting.
It just got so quiet.
That rookie. What is it showing y'all screen for that newest rookie pick that got picked? Mine it just says rookie 1.
Would you guys in a vacuum take Dak or Brock Purdy like as an NFL quarterback?
Dude,
The real
be
question.
so serious.
The real question should be like Dak or Michael Penix.
Bro. And now you're just trying to
Okay,
trigger me.
no, I would say
Now you're just
Dak.
trying
I would
to-
take Dak over Penix.
Yeah,
But
we
it's
are
close.
not
It's
doing
close.
this.
But Purdy?
We are not
Penix
doing
is a winner,
this.
though.
We are not
That's
doing
Dak
this.
is
right
not.
now.
Sir,
Okay,
we are
Penix,
not
Penix,
doing
Penix
this
could
right
be
now.
what Dak was when
Dude,
Dak was young.
If
An
you
actual
guys
winner.
want this live stream to go downhill, we will continue to talk about
All right,
that.
guys,
I'm
new
warning
drinking
you
game.
right now.
High voice Danny, when he goes, that's when you chug your drink. That's
So is
when
the
you chug your
108
drink.
technically the
Also, I'm looking at the
109
microphone
then?
and not the
Or
camera.
did somebody take a 2026-1?
That's the one.
they
recording.
took
I'm
a
like, look at
2026
that. That's the
one.
lens.
Ah.
It autos you at like 5 seconds.
Someone took the 2026-1. That's
Oh,
why.
I did see.
I do not
Well-
endorse James
well-
Cook at the 608.
Okay, Nathan has flip flopped on.
I
James.
have-
don't know. It
I
sounds
do
like
not
you do.
endorse James Cook at the
It appears that
108
you do.
or 608.
It would look like that you do.
Ah!
Someone get Danny. Yeah, I'm in now, Joe. Appreciate you, brother.
Who do you guys think is winning the NFC East this year?
I mean, not us.
Fair.
Okay, a couple updates to the draft simulator right now. A couple suggestions for the arrows. I believe on the pick.
Yeah, the
they're
arrows are
referring
all
to.
pointing the
They
wrong
said they're
way.
pointing the wrong
They're
way, so that's
correct.
one thing
Yeah.
that we can
Yeah,
get
they're-
corrected.
They ain't lying.
I'm
number-
typing this stuff for the devs.
Yes, keep any pieces of feedback you guys have. Feel free to leave them in the chat. And someone also said you guys should allow us to filter rankings in here as well as from certain creators. That will be.
Yeah, that will be.
I'm already doing
We're
it,
gonna
no?
do that, Yeah.
Wait, that's actually already working?
Yeah, well, I clicked
It
my
says
name.
sort.
I didn't realize.
another.
Oh,
but-
they
yeah,
are
you absolutely
they are
can.
It's
working.
live.
Oh, that fixed the ADP. There we go. There we
Yeah.
go. I just put it. in
MK also mentioned, can you allow us to filter
Oh my gosh, why
from
did
real
ADP get
startup
fricked up? Oh, take
ADP
your turn.
as well? Your startup ADP saying, are you able to filter by real startup
I autoed
ADP?
that. I was
That
probably
also
thinking
could be an
of that.
Your
interesting
boy,
feature.
Tuatag.
Man, this is
Patty says, Danny, do you think Dak is better than Hurts?
Yes, absolutely.
He's
fucking
not.
better.
He's
Yes,
not.
he is, dude. What the fuck? They have the fucking agenda. Avenger, sorry for actually, by the way.
Yeah,
so
this
I
is
can-
the
This is
call.
a clean
I
stream.
told-
I told you it
Come
would
on.
go off the rails if you talk nonsense.
We actually had this
moly.
conversation earlier, and
Yeah,
he does
it's not
think he
even
thinks
close.
that Dak is better.
It is not even remotely close.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got.
Explain.
Auto. God.
What do you mean explain? Look
I-
at the fucking... Oh, sorry. Look at the Forkin Eagles roster. Tell me one average or below average
Hey,
roster spot in their
You know
starting
what?
lineup.
No, take somebody. I'll tell you what happened right now.
I do not
You
wanna
got
pump
auto
up the
Chuba
Eagles.
redraft.
What?
Chuba?
Redraft. So I was about to get auto Chuba, and I took Jameson at the very, very last second, and it showed Chuba, and then it took Jameson for you. And then I refreshed, and it was like, no, I actually got Jameson.
Oh, so I need to refresh real quick.
If you refresh, you should have Chuba.
I got Chuba.
Yeah.
Sick. That's what I wanted.
Also, I saw somebody commented this and then deleted it, and I thought it was hilarious. If I want shirtless stuff, I'll go to Mason. If I want elite crash outs, I'll go to Danny. And if I want players who I know will get injured, I'll go to Danny. And then it was some domain glaze at the end for where to
Wow.
get
Now the
that.
chat's just trying to trigger.
And once again,
Dak
I am
loves the stat pad,
completely
boy,
left
guys.
out.
oh my god.
Zach's in the comments, and Zach says that Taylor Heineke is better than Dak
Oh yeah,
Prescott.
no, y'all are
That
just
is
trying
close.
to trigger.
I would go
Okay,
Dak on
Taylor
that.
Heineke at his peak.
Arm talent wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arm talent wise, it's up there.
Yeah.
Ability to lead.
Hey, we shouldn't be talking about arm talent before any of us in this room throw 40 yards.
Hey, didn't I get 40 yards?
Hey,
You might have.
oh, quick!
Was I
Hey,
right on
I
No,
am
you
being
weren't.
100%
I was
genuine
35.
for everybody to know this right now. We played football today, and the best out of us four, and it's not even remotely close as Nathan.
Absolutely, it is.
Not even
Nathan is
remotely
still the
close.
most athletic. of us.
Nathan is the most athletic.
Not a joke.
Clears.
Mason also ran the slowest 40 of all of us.
Dude, Mason
Is that true?
Mason's
I
a
ran-
Yeah, it-
I ran a
I think,
46.
I think Avery outran.
I thought you ran a. I thought you
did
ran a
the trips.
5'9".
Danny opted out.
I'm
of the
getting
testing,
I'm
but,
getting the
we
videos. I
did.
have videos.
But Mason did, in fact, run the slowest 40 of the people that ran.
Let me get this.
For the record,
No,
everyone is checking Danny's
Hey,
language
but-
right now. Frick, please. Yes.
Bush
What the
was
frick?
Bush was 5'6", not 3.
Nick says that Joe Milton's going to replace Dak.
Are we forgetting that the Cowboys
Hey.
had one above average weapon 2 years
I
ago,
ran
and this
faster
guy
than
was. Okay, I can't talk now.
What are you talking about?
I ran faster than you. My first official time was in the 5'6s.
Really?
You were 5'7" too.
I tripped on
Oh.
mine. I still
And
got
you
a
had
5'7"
Why did you?
Mason had cleats, by the way, in this.
I'm running in tennis shoes.
In
and a
fairness,
sweater.
Avery was wearing
Hey.
tennis shoes. He had full on cleats and like you know,
was
I fell.
pajamas and everything, or the
Spandex.
the spandex and everything. Yeah, it's tough to
Mason-
run a 40 when you only have tennis shoes
So,
on.
second
I
thing
had tennis
is-
shoes and jeans on.
During the second
I
half
had
of the
sweats
football
on,
game,
too.
I locked up Avery. He had one target, and I locked him up so bad it was laughable, and they didn't throw his way the entire rest of the game.
Hey, all
You
I'm
better
gonna
hope
say.
there's not film on
hey,
it. You're gonna see how wide
in
open I was.
fairness-
Like literally half.
Oh, because
In
I was
fairness-
covering. I
Yeah.
realized they weren't throwing me
Yeah,
up.
Okay, in
I was
his,
shadowed.
in his
He's
defense,
baiting,
I
he's
did not get
baiting.
a target
Yeah.
either.
He was baiting.
I
And
had a
you
catch.
didn't-
Hey,
Like,
Avery's
you
reception
didn't lock me
perception
down
charting
either.
was up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was charting
It was the
around.
flat one. It's all green.
It was green.
Wait,
It was
wait,
green.
wait.
Mason is capping.
Nathan came out and said, in Avery's defense, you guarded me, and I didn't get a target either. That was your defense.
Yeah, my defense was.
But you didn't lock me up, but I didn't get a target.
No, you didn't
Your
lock
house
me
Hey,
was
up.
locked
hey,
up.
well, hold on.
You
We
did-
we
okay.
did a whole route running session at the beginning, and everybody here was getting cooked. It's by him, especially.
Hey, I said he was the best, but in the football
I didn't
game,
get cooked
I
by
locked
anybody
y'all up.
else except Nathan. I just want to let the record show that. But Nathan did cook
was
me
so kind of
very.
you.
He
very
fried
hard.
you.
He did fry me.
I will.
Oh no,
say-
Nathan fried me too. I'll
Yeah.
say that
I
much.
was
When we were
pants
warming up,
The guy that was like 100 yards away.
oh yeah.
I covered Nathan
was
once,
so
and I
funny.
assumed because I saw you guys were taking forever to develop the play, so I'm like, okay, he's going deep, right? So I start bailing, and he runs a curl route.
Nathan over Dak confirmed.
Yeah.
Nathan
Honest-
is the Tez Johnson
So
build.
not only was Nathan the best when it comes to defending routes and running routes himself, but also he probably had the best arm
He was cooking.
when we were throwing.
Yeah, just an
Probably the
all-around
best arm,
great,
too.
great
not
athlete.
consistent. It's I'm like
I
Anthony
feel that.
Richardson.
Avery did in fact
as
gunner
in,
helmet.
I cannot
actually, too.
freaking throw an accurate ball consistently.
For what it's
I
worth,
did gunner helmet, dude. My leg was dead.
dude. When I tried to fucking throw as far as I could, sorry, fork and
Damn.
throw as far as I could. Sorry, my apologies. When I tried,
I thought you said damn. I was like,
when
No,
I
I said damn.
when I tried to fork and throw as far as I could, you could tell that I've dislocated this shoulder 3 times. Because holy, I could not
Oh,
move my
holy
arm
shoot.
for 3 minutes. Holy guard.
I might not
Hey,
swear
we,
the whole
we need to
floor.
have Mason. We need to have individual second and third and fourth round.
I know. That's what I said we would.
Yeah.
And remove the.
Because I was just going to
26.
select them. A second.
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
did say when we yell, the microphone goes crazy. So
Oh, okay.
One at a time, please.
That's yeah.
That might be my fault.
It was.
It was probably all of us.
It might be.
Triggering Danny was not a good idea
Yeah,
for
no.
the.
I warned
Have a viewer
it.
experience.
I warned it. I said, hey, listen, we can talk
What the
about
frick?
this and it will go off the rails, or we can just draft.
I might
We
commit
could
this
just
to
draft and
April.
have a
We
good
could
time.
in the
Draft
flock
and have a
league.
good
I
time.
might just say shoot and frick the whole year and see if it rubs off on me because what I did last year
rub off on you.
didn't work. Whatever that was.
What did you do?
I stood on the table for my guy, and you know what? It didn't
Can
work
you
out.
scroll to the top and let me see if our rankings look the same?
Sure.
Okay, our play page is the same at the moment.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Touchdowns. I have no idea.
I can't even search by my rankings on it now. It's only fucking
The
4 and 3.
great.
Yes, I got you.
Happy Madison, the draft doesn't matter. Let's get beers.
There you go. We did that. I watched the Masters as well. That was fun.
Rory,
He almost choked that, by the way. If we're being 100, I mean, he was
Are we going-
dangerously close.
How many rounds are we gonna go?
tried his best.
I think it's 15.
15. Okay.
All right. Another reminder. We are going to be doing some team reviews tonight. That comment is pinned and also in the chat for you if you want to get a blueprint. We'll do every blueprints live tonight because I'm not checking. We don't have that many. So you can get yours. And then also we are going to be doing 3. We're going to do like 3 blueprints with everybody. So if you want to get in on that, just submit for a team review, and we'll draw like 3 of them, and you guys will get your team review by all of us. But yeah, you can check that out if you'd like. But we'll be doing that after the stream. We'll do a couple more mocks and stuff. We'll be hanging out for a while, and probably Danny will probably yell. So
Yeah. Apologies in advance to the microphone and to you as a result.
I mean, this is pretty good. I've got literally an area mic set up. I mean, it can't be that bad.
No.
So the big thing that we're hoping to do with these mocks too is they're going to be public draft lobbies that y'all are able to go and join a Dynasty mock whenever you want, which is the main thing. And then obviously join them in live streams and stuff as well when we stream.
It should be sick.
Someone commented the microphone's a bug zapper on a summer night.
It's fine.
Danny, they want you to say frick.
Frick.
We should say flock. No
Yeah.
Diddy.
What the flock?
If the NFL were to redraft, do you think a team is taking Dak over Hurts? No shot.
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely.
No, they're not.
Absolutely. Like, what are we talking about?
I will say the Danny bot spamming rookie picks is pretty accurate.
Oh, I've been doing it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Danny's been in the draft since the 4th round.
Okay. Well, that's when it all went downhill. So that adds
Yeah,
up.
sure.
So glad to see the Nathan Glaze after all the hate he got in the vlog. We were talking about this week. I mean, that man got demolished in the comments.
Dragged.
Like not just
In the flock league?
Dragged.
yes, like
Oh my God,
legitimately.
So,
It was like verbal abuse.
Hey,
mine
you know
were
what?
bad.
Now we know what's coming for us this season.
So mine were
It's not
bad.
good one.
Nathan's were next level mean, like concerning. We had to make sure his well-being was taken care of because some of those comments
I
were
was happy.
evil.
I'm happily married. I do.
What's that?
I do fantasy football for a living. The comments are just the comments, like
Yeah,
you
dude.
know. But yeah, no,
That was really inspiring.
no, seriously.
I'm the exact opposite. I got nothing going on other than y'all's comments. So
Like,
leave me to be. and
Clearly
leave me to
proved
be,
that
and
at times this
my
season.
day's ruined.
Nathan would make a clip of him just like setting his lineup, and somebody would be like, "God, that was so unbearable from Nathan on this episode." And it's like, bro, what did he actually do? Why? Like, why? Why? Like, I don't understand how people are that mean.
Yeah.
Especially when Danny was screaming at the top of his lungs
Oh,
on
absolutely.
every single clip, and
You-
Nathan somehow catching heat for it.
Dude, anybody wants to call me any name in the book, I've heard it, I've seen it. Like,
Really?
do it. Yeah, oh,
You don't have
absolutely.
that colorful of a vocabulary.
Dan's gonna corrupt our
Yeah.
poor Nathan.
Yeah.
So they're gonna start flagging our streams. This is the night we get blacklisted by YouTube because Danny's going off about Dak.
Right.
Your advertising rating is gonna be inaccurate just based off of this stream.
This one-
alone.
this
You're
one
gonna be like,
stream,
you
yeah.
guys curse
We lost
way
it.
more
We lost,
than you
we
say
lost
you
it
do.
all. I know.
My bad.
It's alright, Danny. We forgive you. Alright, I'm making us teeny tiny. You're just gonna
We
hear us now so you can see the
freaking
draft. Yeah.
Forgive you.
Yeah.
I wish I
that's
could
right.
sort by mine. Like,
Alright, so we can have this conversation while we're here in chat. You can chime in on this, but the FSC boys are saying now that they're pretty confident Travis Hunter's going to play wide receiver.
yes, sir.
What are the context clues leading you to that point? Like explain it
Well, so
to all of us.
So we'll say this: the easiest thing is his odds to go number 2 overall to the Cleveland Browns are minus now at this point.
Okay.
He's actually
Really?
favored to go number 2
I will
overall.
check the live update.
Let's check the live. Let's check the live draft.
It was minus 130 the last time I checked.
Are you guys pumped? We've got 10 days until the draft.
Oh, so pumped.
It is legitimately the best.
Is he still favored to go 2, by the way?
I am looking right
Okay.
now.
It is the
Brilliant.
most wonderful time of the year.
And the other part of it is we have heard Andrew Berry, the Cleveland Browns GM, say that he views Travis Hunter as a primary wide receiver. And when you watch Travis Hunter, I don't see how people can't look at a guy that moves that way, that is that fluid, that is, when you contextualize just how low his expected yards per route run, given the fact that he was playing in 3, 4, 5 wide receiver sets exclusively, how productive he was, and he wasn't going to offensive meetings.
Well, I don't think that anybody's questioning his ability. I think it's just a matter of situational.
It's just, for me, it's like I'm looking at it from a front office perspective. You see a position that now just has a $40 million per year player in Jamar Chase. You see that. And you
No,
know,
I agree.
But-
I think if you're Travis Hunter's agent, I think you point to those wide
Oh,
receiver
you push
contracts
your
and you're like,
Yes.
that's
absolutely.
Yes,
that's why.
absolutely.
So his odds are minus 330
minus
For
330.
to
two?
go second overall.
Yeah.
What's the next closest?
The next closest
Abdul
for second
Carter.
overall pick is Abdul Carter at like plus 400 at the
Which,
moment.
So
like-
it's a big gap.
It's a big gap. And here's the other thing with Travis Hunter. Not only are his odds super high to go to Cleveland, but the general sentiment around the NFL, a lot of the Albert Breers, the DJs, the Mel Kipers, the guys with connected sources are now saying that most teams wanted him to work out as a wide receiver, prefer to play him at wide receiver, and the two of the top 3 teams in the draft, the Patriots and the Browns, would probably play him at wide receiver as well.
Flock Fantasy Dev YouTube account just commented justice for the spider in the chat.
Are you being serious?
Yes. I wonder who that is.
That's
it's
absolutely
gotta be
Joe.
It's Joe.
It's Joe. Use code
Oh, did I
Joe
get auto
to
pick
sign up
Jacoby?
for-
Fair play.
Danny, you're a god among boys. Let's see your pass pro or rushing the passer versus these guys. That's what somebody said.
Correction?
Yeah.
Sorry, pardon?
That's true. When we were playing, there was no rushing going on.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Oh, people
Danny
did not
would
want to see me
destroy
in
us.
Oklahoma. I'll tell
Somebody
you
also
that.
said, wonder what Danny thinks about the rumor that Jerry's enamored with Shador and is willing to trade Dak in a second to Cleveland to secure him.
Okay, he's just trying to trigger. What is
Hashtag.
that?
So here's my thing. Like, I personally am unfazed by all of this
You
talk
need to
that's
refresh.
been around him being a full-time wide receiver because we knew that this was
You got
potentially
it,
in the
okay.
cards anyways. We didn't, and it still is relatively uncertain what he's actually going to be. And also, how did we just now realize
Avery, you
that
know
9 of the
that.
top 10 highest-paid wide receivers and corners combined are wide receivers? How did we not know that?
Damn, I got auto Cooper
Like,
Cup.
how did we just now discover that all of those wide receivers are paid more money than corners? On
So
the
can I
teams?
address
Like, that's not.
Because they impact winning more than the cornerback does.
Well, no. I'm just saying, how did we just now discover that? Like,
Oh.
we knew this 6 months ago.
Nathan, can I explain to you how the NFL draft cycle works?
Yeah.
The
Are you,
NFL
are you
yes.
gonna mansplain?
I'm going to mansplain this because the NFL draft cycle is a slow-moving organism that picks up speed as January goes through, February goes through,
Right.
March goes through,
Right.
April goes through. By the time we get to the draft, everybody has said everything that they need to say. Andrew Berry himself, who are a 74% chance to take Travis Hunter, said he wants to play him at wide receiver. And the
I
whole
don't-
cognoscence
I
of
don't
football.
disagree. I don't disagree with where Travis Hunter is going now. I'm just saying, how was it ever merited for Travis Hunter to be ranked in the early second round? Like, we
It
were
wasn't.
almost
That was the real
insane.
truth.
we
of
were
it.
almost forced to put him there for the foreseeable future because of where everyone was expecting him to be
so-
valued, like in market value from January to March, and then now all of a sudden when his reception
I had him
comes
108
out,
in March,
that
or
he's
in
now like
January.
102.
Well, I
So-
tweeted this out, and again,
But
I-
108's not 102.
No,
that's
it's not.
that's a sizable difference.
It's
Right,
a sizable
it's
difference,
huge.
but
So-
he's been steadily rising
But,
from
like,
like
same
108
thing
to
for-
102
okay,
since
but
like
same
March.
Thing, same argument though.
Yes, of
that-
course.
Why was it ever merited that he should be going at the 108 and then all of a sudden
Because
he's
we
now
got
going
we
to-
have more information now. That's the difference.
We
have more
didn't get
information.
any more
Yes, we
information
did.
than we already have now.
The team
Or that
projected
we
to
had-
pick him
yeah.
is being heavily connected to him, and we did not have them at the combine saying he was a wide receiver. We all assumed pre-combine he was playing corner. All of us did.
But we also knew that wide receivers got paid more.
We
and
did.
That he was just as good as a wide
That
receiver.
was never the argument.
I don't-
though.
I don't-
That was never the
I don't
argument.
know.
The
It
argument
always
was
matters
once
what
he
the
was a
NFL
I
wide
mean, I still
receiver.
think he can play both. I just care that he plays 100 or 90, 80% of the
Yeah.
of the of the offense.
It's not about how he's more valuable as a wide receiver because of what they get paid. It's more that nobody really thought he was going to play wide receiver before because he was invited to the combine as a corner. People didn't want to work him out as a wide receiver, but then all the teams started picking up. GMs are saying he's a wide receiver. Works out as a wide receiver at his pro day. Now all the teams are connecting him to Cleveland. It sounds like that he's like I would bet very good money that he is going to go to Cleveland and be a wide receiver full time based on Andrew Berry's comments.
If you
But
knew
that's
to-
how the draft process works. We get more information as the months and weeks go along, and we're at a point now where the information is pointing to the fact that he is going to be a wide receiver for Cleveland. Maybe 25 other teams would have played him at corner, but Cleveland wants to play him at wide receiver based on everything we've heard.
if you knew he was 100% a wide receiver and never going to take an
He's
expensive
101.
snap,
101.
would you rather have him or Nico in Dynasty?
I might have Travis Hunter as a top 12 to 15 asset.
I-
in
I'm
Dynasty.
not making the same-
this is what I'm trying to figure out because
Nico.
Nico's wide receiver 8. At least he was wide receiver 8 in this draft.
The one or two's going. 5
Where,
picks after.
Yeah,
Marvin
I'm
Harrison
not trying to
Jr.
argue.
Marvin
Well-
Harrison Jr. was a 1-2 turn pick last year, and I think Travis Hunter is a comparable prospect.
So would you rather have London or Hunter
Hunter,
if Hunter was full-time offense?
I wouldn't think
rather-
twice.
I would think twice. I think he would be in that tier.
He would.
It would depend on your team build. I mean, London's still very young. I mean, he's 24
he's really
years old
good,
or whatever, and he's not really going anywhere. But I would say if we have full confirmation, he's a Cleveland Brown wide receiver 1. Again, it would also kind of depend on what Cleveland does at quarterback in addition to him playing wide receiver full time. London might be one of the cutoff players for me, and Harrison as well. Danny's a slight bit ahead of me on Hunter, the player. So I would probably be more Hunter versus Lad McConkey, Hunter versus JSN, and I would take Hunter. But I think Harrison and London would be the real conversation point of, okay, if you're tearing it down and you want a 21-year-old guy versus a 24-year-old guy, and that's all you need as a tiebreaker, then sure. But I'd say he'd be firmly in a tier with Harrison and with...
See, I think he'd be ahead of that, and to be honest, the way I'm looking at Travis Hunter, if he specialized at wide receiver and he went to offensive meetings, got that extra coaching that he didn't even get in college, I genuinely don't think it's out of the realm of possibility he's the wide receiver one in startups next year. I really don't. And that's where I'm at with it.
And I don't disagree with the
I've
talent.
never seen anybody move that way.
I don't disagree with the talent evaluation, Danny, but the only tiebreaker for me is that we have absolutely no idea who's playing quarterback for the Cleveland Browns right now. And London and Ladd and those guys have more secured quarterback play. That's the only thing for me.
Flacco.
Great player.
Return of Joe Flacco.
You know what counter I'm going to have for you?
What?
It didn't matter for Malik Neighbors.
No, it did not. It did not.
And I think Travis Hunter's better.
But I agree with you. But it matters enough that when we have multiple elite players in the same tier, we tiebreak.
Then why do you have Neighbors over Lamb?
With the lock.
Because Neighbors is 4 years younger than
in the
CeeDee
creator
Lamb.
chat if you.
Travis Hunter would be in that exact situation.
That's how you get back to him. If you want to
He's
do
not
it
4
for
years
the
younger
first
than
time, it's the
Drake.
joint
He's
link.
like 2.5 years younger.
No, but he's what? He would be 21 years old going into next year.
He's
You have
almost
Neighbors
one.
over Lamb because he's younger than Lamb.
What?
I'm saying if Travis Hunter was a full-time wide
starting
receiver,
anyone?
you could make the case he'd be the number one in Dynasty. I really would.
It's in the creator chat.
You can. I probably wouldn't quite be there
Make
yet.
sure you can jump on that. Hey, the new draft's in the creator chat.
We're doing a new draft.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna fire up another one here.
Let's try it again.
We're gonna do that, and
Okay,
then, and
see
then
if
we're
I can
also
get into
going.
this one this
We're
time.
also going to do.
You want to join this one?
I'll try.
We'll also do some rookie drafts. Are the rookies ready?
I don't think
Okay.
so.
Cool. Well, then we'll jump over sleeper. That's no big deal. So. I don't disagree. You're telling me some of that for the first time. So I was genuinely asking. Like,
Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
I'm just very passionate on the fact that, honestly, if we got the confirmation this guy was a full-time wide receiver, I would move him ahead of Ashton Genty. I would.
I would not.
I would. If he was playing wide receiver full-time, he would be 101 in this draft because I think he has...
Don't
like
you
I
I
said,
don't.
Don't-
I
don't
can't
you
go to
think
that.
there's a
They
way
may
to
be.
that
They
far?
may be in the same team.
I love Genty, but look at
Genty's a sure thing. Like,
look at the top of the
Well-
running back market. I think Travis Hunter could be the wide receiver one in Dynasty this time next year if he specialized a wide receiver. And just
It's-
look at how
So
Warren
could
Harris
it's
so
so-
could Harrison, but there's always downside risk with any
Sure.
prospect.
It's
You
so
can't just
much.
say he's
It
automatically.
is so
gonna be
much
there.
harder to do
Sure.
that in this wide receiver market with the prevalence of wide receivers as a whole across the NFL, as opposed to someone who is, automatically whether they're running back 8 or running back 2 are going to maintain their value as a top 3 dynasty running back for the next at least 12 to 18
And my
months.
counter to that would be,
up?
he's a
Are y'all
safe
in?
thing, Genty.
I'm in. Yeah.
I think Genty's a safe thing. I think he's got a second
Don't
round
get him.
projection regardless.
fine.
He's my RB1 in Dynasty the moment he gets drafted. Let's keep this in mind. It's more so just the fact...
You can't get in, Danny. It's full.
Okay, that's fine. It's more so just the fact that if Travis Hunter hits in the big way, he will be valued higher inherently by the market. And even if he isn't, Marvin Harrison Jr. had 800 yards as a rookie, and he's going as a 2-3 turn pick.
I mean,
That's where I'm at with
You
it.
did just use the word if, though, Danny. You got to remember,
Yeah.
you have a 10.
I just said even downside case. Marvin Harrison Jr. had 800 yards and 7 touchdowns as a rookie, despite being labeled as generational. An objectively disappointing season based on expectation. And he's a 2-3 turn pick going out, 6 picks after where Genty goes right now?
Right, but what if Marvin Harrison, and I don't think this is going to happen, full disclosure, I still very much believe in Marvin Harrison. What happens if Marvin Harrison has 800 yards and 8 touchdowns again this year? Then he's not a 2-3 turn pick.
But no.
Any player has downside
That's not
risk,
what I'm
just like
saying. What I'm
Harrison.
saying is even if Hunter didn't have the greatest rookie season, he would still be at least sticky to the point where he'd be a second round starter pick.
I adamantly
really
disagree with you because no
completely-
one other than you thinks that Marvin Harrison and Travis Hunter are comparable wide receiver prospects.
I think a lot of people do actually.
The market does not.
Birdman said
People got
Danny
it.
and Corey putting on full display why they missed the Flock League playoffs.
That was a beautiful comment right there.
Jeez.
I love
Yeah.
that.
Hey.
Scribble says I want what Danny's smoking.
Yeah, hey. You guys can get your laughs now. I'm telling you right now, if Travis Hunter gets announced as a full-time wide receiver,
Bless you, Nathan.
he will be, at minimum, a top 3 to 4 dynasty wide receiver asset next year, and I think he'd be the number 1.
Of course, that's his upside scenario.
And I saw Dylan was asking if the public mock drafts will be live by August. The public mock drafts, like this mock draft stuff, should be ironed out and live for y'all, where y'all can do public rookie draft mocks, dynasty startup mocks all before the NFL draft. So it should be within like the next 10 week, essentially.
Yeah, so to answer your question, the redraft season, it should be not only live, all the bugs will be ironed out in months in advance by the time August comes.
The bugs should be ironed out within the next week.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Does that mean I'll be ironed out too?
Did I get a
Let's
pick
be-
in this
let's be-
draft?
Let's be careful here.
It said I have a pick and 5 picks every pick of this round.
Yeah, they haven't fixed that one yet.
Yeah.
So am I on the clock right now?
No.
You're on the 104.
Oh, I just got auto picks? Okay.
Yeah. You're
It
you're
said I
in
had
the,
a pick and 5 picks, so I was
You're in the
looking
middle
at
of a
that.
ramp.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Every time you get Jamar Chase, he'll take that.
Hey, Joe was asking why we left early because if we stay in, let's stay in until completion if we can, because it will show the rankings and it will show the rankings of the draft.
I think I
at the
set
end.
this one for 12, so it should be better.
Okay.
Also, David, respectfully, if he's specialized at wide receiver, and I think I'm getting a re-roll on a 21-year-old Odell Beckham Jr., which is exactly who my comp is for Travis Hunter, yes, I think wide receiver 1 is in the range of outcomes. You can laugh at it now. That's my evaluation on him.
Yeah.
If I go down swinging on Travis Hunter, so be it. Because the tape was the tape.
And also, just to let you know, if you say something bad about Danny in the comments, he will come back at you.
He will remember your name.
Yeah.
And,
With a freaking rage.
and I know that these guys say not to be overconfident on your rookie evaluations, but you just met Danny.
And
So
Travis Hunter's a different being.
I agree with you, but I'm
in-
not going to be confident to the point you are.
MK says, stand on business, Danny.
I have conviction.
Yeah.
I have
Get
conviction.
on this table right now. Stand up.
No, please don't.
I have conviction.
I
Thanks,
like
Logan. It's not my birthday.
I like buying
Appreciate
low
it,
on
bud.
Caleb, but to take Caleb or Herbert over the 101 is crazy.
I think you can take
The one-
Caleb over the 101.
You think you can take Caleb over Genty?
I would not. I would not take Caleb.
I think they're the same tier. Don't get me wrong,
I think they're the same.
but like I said, I have Caleb quarterback 7,
I have Caleb quarterback 7 as well. I'd just rather have the 101.
and I think that's fair. I just again depends on how you want to build.
I
Your
would,
team.
I would rather have the 101 over Herbert as well.
Yeah, I would take it over Herbert for
This,
sure.
this tier of
Yeah,
quarterback.
I
pisses
mean,
me off.
Papa Dunk, I don't think you're far off there, and that's the same reason that we consistently have reservations with a lot of these quote unquote generational wide receivers, and I understand Travis Hunter's a unicorn, but he's also a unicorn in ways that are really concerning for his fantasy production as well. Regardless of the talk that's been happening around the league, he still is a very good corner, and he can absolutely play corner, and he wants to play on both sides. So what does that do with his snap count? We just don't know. So there is some inherent risk there. But I think that's a good point, Papa Dunk.
I agree. I'm kind of on the same
Noti
page.
from your disco. Need more trolling on Dak ASAP.
I will riot and shut down the stream if there's no Dak trolling in the next 5 minutes.
I emoted to it or replied with an emoji or whatever. Yeah, I'm 25. Fuck, I'm old now. Or I'm old now. Sorry.
Actually, no, never mind. I was going to say, I wanted to point out that I specifically asked Avery if he would rather have Ladd or Harrison, and he just took Ladd, so that tells us
I
that.
took more of last draft. You got diversified.
He also just took McBride as well.
You don't need to diversify in a mock draft.
You do if you never, ever stop playing Dynasty the right way. Ever.
Oh my god, you're a nerd.
That's it.
Are we?
It might be your phone.
Are we what?
Could be.
Yeah, Nathan's freaking out, but it's fine. I'll double check.
I mean, we're on a 90 second, so it
Yeah,
should be okay.
It shouldn't ever. Ba, 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 ba.
Gee, wait, the Sox are losing to the Rays 14-1, and it's only the bottom of the 4th.
David
The
Elliott
Yankees just
says.
hit a 3-1 home run.
David Elliott says, which vlog channels has Travis Hunter commented on a stream with subscribers only mode on? Who is Hunter subscribed to?
That's correct. Yeah, Travis.
David,
The
you're my
guys that
favorite
hate him.
right now.
The guys that hate him.
We don't hate Travis Hunter.
We don't.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Again, we were glazing the crap out of Travis Hunter when he was on our live show.
That means something different.
I was legitimately saying he
We were
was
trying to
like,
keep it PG here, alright?
Yeah, glazing the crap paints a crazy picture.
What?
Well, I mean, we were speaking.
I feel like they know what I meant.
we were speaking positively of Travis Hunter for a
very positive. We said he was the
extended
most
amount of
talented
time.
athlete to come in the NFL in our lifetime.
And then someone trashed him
Yes.
in the comments.
That's
and
what
he
we said. That's what we said when he was watching. And then he
Wow.
said, wow. Because he's like, wow, these domain guys, wow, they're cool. Wow, they know what they're talking about. Wow, third round reversal's great. You know, that's what he was saying.
Wow, I'm gonna stay subscribed and continue to watch them because.
And I know he watches almost every video. He just doesn't say anything. He's a lurker.
Hey,
Travis is a lurker.
If he is,
No,
if
I
he's
hang out with
watching
his
right now,
girlfriend.
he's about to
She tells me
subscribe
all
now.
about
So you get to see more of Danny.
Hey,
After what
Travis,
Danny
just
said.
go ahead and comment so you can prove to everybody that you're on tonight, and we'll move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he comments, we're shutting down the line.
Danny wants to be your best friend, also. Clearly.
If Travis had Dak as his quarterback, he would have 2,000 yards and 20 touchdowns 100%.
MK
Did
knows
you
ball.
forget about CD's Lamb? Not that we wouldn't love the Travis Hunter landing spot in Dallas if that were actually a thing.
Did you see
But
Lamb went behind Neighbors in this?
Yeah, it's insane.
That's a ball knower.
No,
I
it's
think
not.
2K and 20 would be pretty crazy.
You literally just said Travis will have iffy quarterback play, but you have Neighbors as your wide receiver 3.
Yeah, Neighbors.
Where's his path to getting a good quarterback?
Is Travis Hunter going to have a 37% target share his rookie season?
I just
I was
said,
going to say,
if you're worried about quarterback play, why do you have Neighbors over Lamb?
Because Neighbors just had a 37% target share his
Cool.
rookie season.
Sure.
Yeah,
Where-
that's very accurate, viable
and
logic.
tell
right there.
me-
He's done it already.
And tell me where his touchdown upside is without a quarterback.
He'll get a quarterback soon. They're probably going to draft
What's
one
their
this
path?
year. He has Russell Wilson's a quarterback upgrade already.
Yeah, sure, okay.
He is.
Russell Wilson.
Danny goes, how
Russell
could you
Wilson.
possibly
All right.
not like this prospect who's never
it's
played an NFL
you're
game over a
incongruent.
superstar?
You're
Guys, the
incongruent
mic,
because
the
you're
mic.
making fun of Cleveland for not having a quarterback as a downside for Hunter, but then you're perfectly fine being aggressive with Neighbors. Again, I'm also aggressive with Neighbors. He's my wide receiver 4. I'm just saying it's incongruent.
It is not.
Yes, it is.
One did it in the NFL.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the biggest word I've ever heard you use.
Incongruent.
I have quite the vocabulary.
Okay.
There you go.
You just don't display it in front of me. I wish you would.
Yeah.
Congruence.
I'm too busy swearing in front of you.
Right, I was gonna say. I knew about those.
All I know for sure is Bucky Irving makes me sad.
Did you guys know it's actually Nathan's birthday today?
Thanks, guys. I'm seeing a lot of comments
When
in,
actually is your
about my
Yeah,
birthday.
it actually is his birthday today.
No, it
That's
is-
why. That's
I
why we're
appreciate
in.
it.
That's why we are in
We
New York.
literally traveled here for his
You don't
birthday.
remember-
It's not my birthday. I
We were
appreciate
at-
the well wishes for when it eventually is my birthday, which is unfortunately not today. It wasn't last stream.
Well,
it wasn't the stream
then why
before
did we get
that.
the free lava cake tonight?
Why did
Why did they sing Happy Birthday?
we didn't get lava cake?
All right, well,
You're seriously gonna lie and say we didn't get
Nathan,
one
when's
for
your
tonight?
actual birthday?
Well, whatever I say, they will never believe.
April
me.
14th, 2010.
No
It's
one
Nathan's-
knows when my birthday is.
It's
because
always
it-
tax season when Nathan's birthday rolls around, so he kind of gets shoved under the rug. But we
Yeah.
decided to give him some lava cake
He's
tonight.
born February 29th. That's why
Well,
I always assume it's his
You know who I
birthday.
feel
It doesn't
bad
matter.
for are the people who genuinely wish me a happy birthday because they've been fooled into thinking that it's actually my birthday.
You know who I feel bad for?
When
All the
it's
people
not.
who believe that it's not your birthday when you're actually.
We're running a blueprint special. Nathan's birthday. free
Nathan's
blueprints
birthday
for all.
blueprint special. There we go.
You're in the live stream. Free blueprint.
Yeah, exactly. Just use code birthday.
Yeah.
We should put that as a code. Nathan.
Code birthday would be elite.
That would be awesome.
Just like a limited time offer when it's actually Nathan's birthday. I think. That's
B Dog says y'all chill out on the Dak hate. He says he's the best backup
Yeah,
quarterback
I saw
in
that.
Dynasties.
I saw that.
Jonathan Taylor behind
Not gonna
Kyron?
lie,
Are
happy
you
in the first
kidding me?
half.
That's
Ooh,
gross.
feeling spicy.
That's pretty common
I want
in
Dak
our
fall.
in our startups.
Hey,
Kyron
anytime,
will go upwards of a full round ahead of JT.
anytime you draft a guy
Yeah,
who
no, you're
is
not
probably
wrong.
going to be RB 19
Also,
points per game,
Dylan.
you got to draft Jonathan Taylor.
Dylan, the hypothetical was if Hunter played wide receiver full time. Let's specify that.
I really want some.
Hey, here's what I'm doing
Spare
for you.
Andy
Look
right
at
now.
this.
I
Look
had
at
Twix.
this.
I
If
should've got you one.
I wanted anything,
Ball
I
no.
needed to be able to remove. So
Hey,
just chill.
the last draft I started Allen, Ladd, the 102, Worthy, Goff, and we have Avery following in the footsteps.
Love that.
Wow.
David,
Happy for
Danny
you,
knows
David.
all the 4-letter words.
You know who I might take just for the
Birdman
name?
said incongruent.
Oh,
11
no,
letters.
Mason, you did it before I could do it.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, Daniel says, when is Nathan's B-Day? Honestly, I'm so confused.
It's today.
I want to know when it is.
I'm not even.
How many starters are in this league?
Chase Jam did say happy birthday. Nathan is so, and the problem, here's the problem.
Team, I see.
I don't know if you know this about Nathan or if you picked up on this, but Nathan is like one of the most humble people you'll ever meet.
Yeah.
So like, even when it is his birthday, he will constantly go out of his way to like make sure he doesn't get like praise or anything. But like, when he's saying that, just know he's being really humble.
Well,
Okay, but
all jokes aside, for Nathan to be that athletic at football today, if I was that athletic, I would put it on display often. It wouldn't have been a surprise that we would have gone and been like,
Wow, sneaky athlete.
Yeah, sneaky athlete over here. I would have introduced myself as like, yeah, I'd kick your ass in the football field.
Yeah, but then you're just setting yourself up for defeat. Like if you do that, because then you're
Use code man.
It's a bad
There
idea.
you go.
Code man bun, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Look, I would not lie. If it were my birthday, I would say thank you, and I'd say yes, it is my birthday.
So say
I would not lie. It is not my birthday today. They've been doing this every stream, and I know most of you already know, but for the 10% of you who do not know, because maybe...
Like, it's kind of a bad look that you're lying about this.
I'm not lying about it. It's not my birthday.
Why are you lying that it's not your birthday? Like, we clearly just bought you a cake.
My birthday...
Like, we went and got coffee this morning at Starbucks, and they were like, oh, you can get your birthday drink.
Like,
we literally said that this morning.
We got you 15 candles, and you didn't correct us?
My birthday
You looked real happy blowing them out.
Yeah. That wouldn't be the first...
My birthday is in the window of tomorrow and April 13th of 2026. It's just not today. So, yeah.
A question for the domain guys from David. Can we get a free blueprint once a year on our birthday?
Can you get a free... that sounds like... How about this? If you subscribe to the annual Motherflocker tier and use code domain on your birthday, yes, you can.
Ooh, that's
lame. That's lame.
No, what? Are you guys giving out free team reviews?
Yes.
Actually,
Oh,
yeah.
Actually, we are.
Never mind him, Mason.
Danny
have
will
to
tell you
prove
just
that
to
it's your
draft Travis
birthday.
Hunter and everything will be good. But yes, we can give
You'll have to
those
prove
out
it's
too.
your birthday.
It's like Mason when he sees who was the player on the waiver? You're like, ooh.
Oh, I remember that clip. Yeah, that was a funny clip.
Don't mind if I do.
Who did you take that one week and you were super surprised that nobody picked them up? And you were like, these idiots.
It was like a tight end. It was like Fry Muth Komet or something.
Yeah, it was like...
I was like,
that's
these
exactly
guys-
what it was.
Fields.
I was like, they gave me Komet for $3. These suckers.
Remember when Mason had 3 quarterbacks? And he's like, they let me get Justin Fields.
Yeah, no, Jordan Love went
They let
down,
me
and I
get
immediately
Justin-
snagged Justin
Yeah,
Fields.
you thought you were like literally
And I was like-
GM of the year.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Badaki.
He kept trying to trade Justin Fields to everybody. And then he DMs me because I picked up May. He's like, you want to trade for a quarterback? I'm like, I'm okay starting May this week. And you're like, suits you. And then you
Yeah,
started
I was
making
like,
clips bashing me about it.
Yeah, I was like, it's your grave.
We had some reminiscings on the Flock League this week. It's the first time we've been together since it wrapped up, and so we've had some good times walking down memory lane.
Oh, MK. See, this is what I feel bad for. He said I super chatted happy birthday last week because I thought it was your birthday. MK,
Yeah.
I'm
You
sorry.
should give MK a blueprint.
Are you guys giving out free blueprints or something? Like, what's going on?
We're doing it for you.
Like, you think we just have unlimited time?
We're gonna give out some Chinese version of blueprints.
Happy Madison, I am 145, not soaking wet. Okay, let me just correct you there.
Super Sky says, Mason, how come you look so small next to Ethan?
Also
It's true. If you check out the thumb, you can see how much taller I am than everybody.
Dylan, respectfully, I could run a whole lot faster than I do now at 15 years old.
Dylan
I was
said-
like 70 pounds ago.
Dylan said he's pretty sure he could run faster than all of us, and he's 15.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Me and
I
Mason
mean-
for sure. Me and Mason for sure.
Very possible. I mean,
I'm faster than Avery.
I'm pretty sure all of us.
No, you're
are
not.
My official
Mason,
40
we'll
laser
we
time
can go
is
do it.
faster
We
than
can go do it again. I will beat you.
Let's do it tomorrow.
I fell. Okay, fine.
Well, how are we going to time this, like, officially?
We'll just line up next to each other and run.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, that
What
works.
was your official time, Mason?
Faster than
It was
Avery.
okay. Well, it was.
Wasn't it 5'9"?
I believe it was.
No.
I believe.
Mason-
Hey, I'm on the clock. I need to focus. I need to
Mason-
focus.
I'll give you
It
credit.
changes
I know you
It was
cracked 7.
5'6", right?
No, it was
5'6".
in the 5.7s. It was like 5.73.
He says it was
5.74.
5'6". So I think
He also had like
No, I think
3
it was
attempts
5'6".
to get a better time, and
It was like
Avery
5.
and I
It was
only ran
5.6,
once.
and then my
and
second
I
one
fell
was
in the
5.7.
middle.
Yeah.
Like,
Gotcha.
He had 3 attempts.
I
to
am willing to redo it because I'm very confident I would win.
Tua turned
Hey,
the ball over.
serious question is, should I be taking the 109 over 2?
No, I would. I mean, depending on your quarterback need, you didn't really need one. I probably would have done it.
Why did someone rename their YouTube Travis Hunter and then say, "Hello, Travis here. If I get drafted to the sorry ass Cowboys, I'm listening to Dion and holding out."
Dak is a bum.
That is the real Travis Hunter.
Thanks.
Yeah.
More in like the Flot League. MK says he was trolling, so Nathan just got again. Like,
Oh, wow.
it's just it never ends. It never ends.
He's so humble. What a great guy.
He is, isn't he?
He is awesome.
Excellent guy.
Like we just went and did this whole thing, and then we had 400 people at his big birthday ball in Manhattan, downtown.
400.
We-
Oh my
we
god.
I mean, people from every corner
I
of
don't
the
even know
globe came.
400 people.
But didn't you see? So, if you guys saw out there on Uber, they actually have a special where if you take an Uber, you also get 2 tickets to the Minecraft movie, and we all took Ubers and took Nathan.
yeah,
Okay, no,
five of us
okay.
used 2
Now
tickets.
this is real. Avery took me first full day in New York. Avery took me to the Lego store that's like right by the.
He loved it.
That was
16
He loved
It
it.
was awesome.
Yeah,
So cool.
dude.
Like seriously,
He was building the sets in the store, and they
When
told him,
I
he's
took-
like, "You're not allowed
I
to
took
do
Nathan
that."
inside. I said, "You can only get one thing."
One toy.
Oh, Lego slap, man. It was awesome. It was a great
When's the
store.
rookie draft? We'll do a rookie draft after this. We can knock one out real quick.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, hopefully, if you guys are just joining us, we are hopeful to have this. What did you give the timeline as, Mason, to get this rolled out?
So public drafts where people can do the mock draft. I mean, just everything out by the NFL draft.
Okay.
Chasing
So in the
Breakers.
next week and a half.
Chasing Breakers, you've been around here forever. We always talk about how tall Avery is. You said you didn't realize Avery was a giant until I saw the Yankees shot yesterday.
I'm a tall guy.
He's a little taller.
We're
Now,
also
to be
short.
fair, all of them are short. Every
We're
single
also
one.
just short.
Mason is way shorter than I thought he would be. Like I'm like you would think you would think
That is true. I got tall guy energy.
I wouldn't say that. That's not the
Yeah.
energy I would describe you as. But
Then I'm 5'10". How am I shorter than you thought?
you're 5'10" if you're standing on a stool with high shoes on.
Hey,
Hey, do you
Was
say
he
he's
taller
taller
than me?
Mason,
I'm taller
you were
than
just
Danny.
as
I'm
5'9"
5'9".
I am.
You're not 5'9".
Yes, I am.
I think you're probably
I'm
like
5'9".
5'6".
Okay, so I think
Oh,
the
you're
trend that
trolling.
we're getting here is
Oh,
that
you're-
all of
you're-
us are
you're
just-
hard
you're
trolling.
legitimately saying you're 5'10".
I'm legitimately saying I'm 5'9".
Here's what we're gonna do after this.
You
We're
guys-
moving this table and Avery and I are wrestling.
What are we talking
Okay,
about?
okay. You guys realize I
You
don't
call me-
think you understand. I'm a big guy.
you call me
I'm
5'6"
not, like,
with a
big,
straight
I'm big.
face.
Like I can sumo wrestle you. You guys realize they can all see on the thumbnail how much taller I am than you.
Sure.
So if you're 5'10", then I'm 6'7".
Bro,
Buddy, you were on a ledge.
I'm on a ledge. What are you talking about? We were all standing in the same row of seats.
No, you were on a
Okay,
ledge.
yeah, right. Yeah, it's just a random ledge in the middle of the stadium.
I got called 5'6", even though literally the last time I measured myself, I was 5'9". Now I'm 5'6" because
How
Avery
often
said
do you
so.
how often do you measure yourself?
I mean, just height.
Girth.
Chris, I will be
Good,
watching
right.
Happy Gilmore hopefully on the flight back home tomorrow. I didn't have a chance to on the way here because Spirit doesn't. Spirit makes you pay for
Hey,
Wi-Fi.
you guys want
Wait, y'all flew Spirit?
Yes, it was
Well,
$50
it was
to
a
fly
$32
here.
ticket.
Yes, it was awesome. And guess what?
It was
Listen,
$50 to
Yes, it
come?
was
32.
It was actually it was less. It was 30.
It was $32.
But listen, what I did. Since it was
They're losing money on that.
No.
Okay,
It was a
well,
full flight. It was
well,
a-
let me just tell you. You tell
no,
me.
they don't lose money because when you have an idiot consumer like me, what I did is I upgraded and got the big seat. So I was literally sitting in the front seat. It's like a huge, comfy seat. It was awesome.
How much was the total after you?
I paid maybe $100.
Oh wait, hey.
Maybe.
Now I paid
It
32.
was
and it was a real
awesome.
32. I sat economy. I was very
And guess
happy.
what?
I was very
Yeah.
fine.
I got some special snacks for
Ow.
being first
Oh,
class.
special snacks.
I'll-
I got a
Spirit-
special
first
flight
class
on a
Spirit
$32
$100.
ticket.
That's me right
That's
there.
crazy.
Alex says, Nathan, there's holes in your story. He wouldn't have taken you to the Lego store if it wasn't your birthday.
That's literally why we went.
Yeah.
No, like
He kind of debunked you.
No,
And it was super nice.
Avery's my best friend. He just knows I'm obsessed with Legos, and the backdrop
See,
of my
I don't believe
my
you.
new
I think it's
office
'cause of your
is all
birthday.
Legos. Like
Hey.
we nerd out about Legos all the freaking time. So,
This would be fun. Torsten says we should run. Mason runs 40 miles, and you each four run 10, and we race.
I would beat you.
Come on.
If
You're not running 4 times
Oh,
faster
man,
than me
that's
running.
fine.
no, y'all are relay.
Oh, okay. I
You
see.
run the
I thought
first
you were
10,
saying
Gator
40
runs
minutes.
the
I'm
rest.
like, oh, kick your butt.
how about we
We
do,
can maybe make it
how
work.
about
I
we
ran
do 4
distance.
miles, 1 and 1?
Hold on. What's your mile time?
I I haven't run a mile in years.
We would lose.
Like, bro, what?
Y'all can divide it however you
And he
want.
gets a scooter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get Danny a power chair.
I always hated running, dude.
He gets a rascal and then.
Mason standing next to Avery's like Kyler standing next to Josh Allen. That's what it felt like in the moment too. I was like, dang. I kind of felt bad. I had a sorority squat, so I wasn't like so much taller.
Oh, apparently MK was trolling me too.
I must be 5'4" then, according to Avery as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not that up there.
Happy Madison,
I'm like
what do you
5'8"
mean?
and a half, 5'9".
What do you mean?
Everybody's
what do you
5'9"
mean
or
I'm a
5'10". Everybody in
child?
the world.
I get a tape measure.
I've
right
literally
now.
measured myself.
Get a
but-
tape measure right now.
I forgot my travel tape measure at home, so
Okay, well, you'll never know then.
I guess I won't. I'm just eye testing.
Travis Hunter, I'm 6'1". Probably looked up how tall Travis.
Yeah, Travis Hunter height.
Oh, that's great.
It's freaking
We
comedy.
do know you were 6'1", Travis. You're also 85 pounds?
Who?
Travis Hunter.
Oh,
Me,
185, I
I'm
believe.
185.
I'm trying to find that
Wouldn't you
exact
believe
count.
it?
I'm like so thirsty, but I can't get my water bottle.
Yeah, same.
Where's
y'all
it?
want sparkling?
I thought ahead.
Can you
and
just grab
I
my
got
water bottle
myself a
instead?
glass of water.
Yeah.
That is directly behind me that I can grab and sip anytime.
Blessed.
Dude, I want something sweet so bad.
Yeah, my Twix kind of fricked.
Like, I'm thinking about DoorDashing something. We always DoorDash during our live streams because we
I still have my chicken.
I think at this point it's
Look at all
psychological.
those chickens.
It is.
Like the only time we have a taste for super sweet stuff is during a live stream.
TY?
Thank you, boss.
Oh, I'm on the clock.
So Travis Hunter did say he's only staying with Jerry if they trade
For my
back
homie
to
Shadur.
Jitsu and then trade up again for homie Shadur.
For my homie Shadur.
So no one's gonna believe us at this point that the actual Travis Hunter was actually on the stream in January.
He's right there. What are you talking
But,
Yeah,
about?
yeah, the
That's
fact.
him.
He's,
That-
right,
that's
he's
what-
literally
that
right
is-
there, Nathan.
That's
Do y'all have the real Dylan Patton in y'all's live stream?
Yeah.
Y'all have the real Dylan in here?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Y'all don't know Dylan Patton?
The guy in the comments?
That's a famous rapper.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah. He's really big.
Yeah, I can tell.
Also, he follows our channel.
He also wants you to
And he follows all of us. He's
He
in
also-
every single live stream every single day.
He also wants you to answer his damn question because you evidently didn't do it.
What is it?
So my exact question was, are we going to have the redraft mock site for redraft season when the time comes? Yes.
That is correct, yes. I thought I clarified that, but yes, that is true.
Ferris says, wrap it up, gents. Let's get the rookie draft
Is there a
going.
reply?
Hey, Ferris, I'll wrap it up when I feel like it.
I will wrap it up
Very
when
soon.
I feel like being safe.
Very
He's
soon,
an
very
NBA
soon.
player? I know Jalen Brown is.
Sauce says, what's up? What's up, Sauce? What's with the weird format today?
Oh, okay.
Are you talking about like everybody?
All
or-
these
we're
other
we're
human
traveling.
beings?
We're traveling right now. If that's what
All
you're
these other human beings?
That's what the format is. But yeah, we're gonna jump into some rookie drafts. So stay tuned, and I'll send the link, and you guys can jump in those with us as well.
Oh my god, it's so quiet now. No one's yapping.
Hey, we needed a second, okay?
Yeah, everybody's regrouping.
I was just admiring my draft. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, my draft's cooking to that too.
I'm
Cooking.
Cooking
You took Ricky Pearsall.
all of them.
I still
Ricky
think-
Pearsall, 3 picks. I would rather have Pearsall over McMillan easily.
Yeah, that's
Pearsall
that's,
clears
well,
the
yeah.
bag.
that's just a bad take.
You'd rather have McMillan over
Ted
Pearsall?
McMillan?
Well, one of them's good.
No, Jalen McMillan.
One of them's good. So
Jalen McMillan?
one of them is good. Yeah.
Okay, Bucks
Neither
fan.
are good.
Honestly, McMillan
One of them.
McMillan
One
is
of them
good.
is good.
McMillan
Okay,
had
McMillan's-
unsustainable touchdowns when Evans and Godwin were both out.
And Pearsall
That's the
had
problem, but he's
unsustainable
still
nothing
good.
when
What,
no
what,
one was
what,
nothing.
what do you think McMillan's going to do over the next 2 years?
What do you think Pearsall's going to do over the next
Pearsall's
2 years?
going to be an every down player for a better offense.
Debo
Pearsall's
is
gonna be a wide
useless
receiver
and Ayuk
38.
was
Everybody's
injured.
like,
What's the
Ooh,
difference?
What?
Pearsall was shot last year.
Yeah, and he was back on the field.
I mean, Trump was
Oh
shot,
my.
but he's not out there scoring fantasy football
Oh
points.
my god. You cannot say Pearsall's bad yet.
Pearsall is bad.
You can't say
He's
he's good.
Chiefs, dude.
You can't say
He was
he's good.
he was the worst wide receiver ever to be drafted in the first round.
Bingo.
And had a horrible
Absolutely.
rookie season
Absolutely
despite
was.
both of the top two receivers on
Analytically,
his
you
team
look at any
being
model
bad and
analytically,
hurt.
you realize
So how-
He was a bad round one NFL
Pause.
draft.
Wait,
So
Mason,
Mason,
you
are you
realize-
simping over Jawan Jennings beta right now?
This is what happens when you draft on vibes and not logic.
You realize why they drafted Ricky Pearsall at that time? Like, what was going on contextually then? Do you remember?
Do you not realize how good the Niners are at drafting? Do you not remember what they did?
Yeah, they're
they
real good, aren't
Lance
they?
third
They
overall.
we've been down this road before.
They not only drafted Lance at 3rd overall, they traded 3 first-round picks to move.
Yeah.
They panic
Kyle
drafted
Shanahan
Pearsall
got
because they didn't
handpicked
think
him.
Ayuk was going to be a Niner heading into the season.
And he
Well,
probably
now
did
now Ayuk may not be a Niner.
Okay,
Uh,
and
no,
Ayuk
no,
wasn't
he-
on the field
he will-
last year, and Pearsall still did nothing.
Ayuk
Pearsall
will be a
got
Niner this
shot.
year. Ayuk will be a Niner this year because they have to pay him that $26 million. His phantom deadline was 2 weeks ago. That money that was guaranteed this year is now in his bank account. So there's no reason for them to trade him at this point.
I have Pearsall for more total targets than McMillan this next year, and I'll take that straight up.
I would probably take McMillan on 20 less targets than Pearsall anyways.
Well,
Pearsall's just not good. Sorry.
McMillan's just actually much better. That's really all it comes down to.
Honestly, Juwan Jennings is better.
Yes.
He
Better than both
absolutely
of
is
them.
better.
I think Juwan Jennings is better than McMillan.
Yeah, he is.
I think he is too.
He just was selected, actually, with all the Juwan Jennings talk. He just went off the board. Also, I got Tucker Kraft.
Are y'all taking Justin Fields or McMillan in the 3rd?
In a third?
Yeah.
McMillan and a third?
Yes.
Fields.
No, he said
Fields in a third or
for
McMillan.
Oh, I would rather have. I'd
rather
probably
Fields
have
straight up
Fields
than
than
McMillan.
McMillan.
Very
in a third,
comfortably.
to be honest.
Jalen McMillan's not going to move the needle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Probably not, but neither is Ricky Pearsall. So
I would just take neither.
you'll get some weeks out of McMillan at least. You'll get some nothing out of Pearsall.
How about you?
Jacoby Myers, Truth or Sharky, is in the house.
What's up, Sharky? I think he had a team review submitted. Hey, if you submit your team, we're doing a couple team reviews, all 5 of us together. So
Respectfully, unless you're in like a start 13 league, both are irrelevant. Pearsall and McMillan. Both are irrelevant.
In a start 10, start 11, you got some injuries, you need some fill-ins. McMillan's relevant.
They're wide receiver 6s or 7s on good teams.
Unless you're Travis Hunter,
they're not being
that's
drafted there,
average.
Danny. Like Ricky Pearsall's like being drafted as like the wide receiver 45.
Insanity.
Yeah.
I know,
He
dude.
is
I'm
not
with
touching.
you.
He's not touching any competitive team's lineup.
For what it's worth, the fact that Jalen McMillan went ahead of Josh Downs is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Josh Downs is significantly better than Jalen McMillan. And I'm a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan sitting next to 2 Indianapolis Colts fans. Josh Downs should, under no circumstances, go lower than Jalen McMillan.
Yeah. Josh Downs is a beast.
He's much better
So
than
Sauce wants
He's
to
a
know,
weight. Yeah, he's a much
is
better
much
receiver.
Sauce
better
wants to
receiver.
know about the 250 leagues.
The 250 leagues, we haven't scheduled ours yet, but we will here soon.
Also,
So-
the Mason, the scrolling aspect on mobile maybe needs to be tuned a little bit.
We'll send it in the creator chat.
Yeah, it doesn't like automatically slide like focus down. You have to slide it down with your finger.
Who'd Mason take there? Leggett, the other worst first-round wide receiver of all time.
Who is in Carolina?
Literally,
Leggett.
Jalen Coker. That's it, and he still outscored Leggett last year. Like,
Actually, Thielen was really productive when he was.
like you don't understand. They
Who
had
do you have for
nobody.
more fantasy points, Jalen Coker or Leggett this next season?
Look at.
Honestly,
Does it-
Probably
If you
Coker.
say Coker, you're wrong.
I would probably say Leggett, but that's because 60 is more than 40. So like, it doesn't matter. You're going to be seriously drafting Leggett to score fantasy points on your team. You're not flexing Leggett. You're not.
Probably not draft either of them.
Correct.
Well,
It goes
the
back
correct-
to any wide receiver in that range is useless unless you're
You
in a
are
deep league.
so lucky that you had a good 3-week stretch at the end of the year. I would be flaming your ass right
Really?
now.
Really?
So lucky.
How lucky? Okay. I'm lucky. Got it.
I
I
think
like
I
that.
may have gotten.
You know what I am, though?
I may have gotten booted
The
from
Flock
the
League
draft
champion.
here.
You know, as they all say, it takes
The
The
more
league
skill
with
to get
your
through-
name on it, and I won it.
Yeah, this is an auto.
And all you had to do was beat your video editor. And you weren't even playing one of us. You were playing your...
Do you not realize my editor was better than y'all? Legitimately.
Really? Because I beat his ass in the championship game.
Okay. Really?
Hey,
he finished higher
I
in the
also beat
standings
him.
than
I
me.
beat
season.
Thomas in the regular season.
What? I won
scored
the championship. You know,
$200.
winning the championship.
Any given Sunday. Any given Sunday.
How did he finish higher than Avery in the standings?
Because he's better.
He's a 6.
Now
What are you talking about?
Avery's been triggered now.
Yeah, I know.
If this is me triggered, then I think I'm going to survive.
That's your Dak.
Yeah.
Anybody questioning the credibility of your win? That's your Dak.
He's not even questioning the credibility of the
It's
win.
He's
literally just
riling
making
you
it
up.
up.
100%.
It's Nick Foles with the Eagles. Like, technically, you got it done, but anybody can go on a little hot streak to end.
And you know who has a statue at the Eagles
Okay,
Stadium?
let's play this game.
Nicholas
If I'm Nick
Foles.
Foles with the Eagles, which I'm
I was Brady and the Patriots that year.
yeah, no, who was Mason?
What?
If I was Nick Foles and the Eagles, who was Mason? Mason, you
Johnny
are,
Manziel?
Okay, so
You're the Johnny Manziel
Nope,
Browns.
no.
Yeah, you are.
You were the Falcons.
Who's the most? Who's the most?
I was a team that earned a bye. Go back and look at a team that
Hey,
earned
the
a bye.
Tennessee
Hang on a
Titans.
second.
3
You
years
know
ago.
what's more impressive than winning
He's
2
Marcus
games in the playoffs?
Mariota.
Winning 3 games in the playoffs.
Guys,
I
He's
did the
Ryan
hard work.
Tannehill.
I had to prove myself 3 weeks in a row, not just I get to be on a bye
Guys,
and be on vacation.
guys,
Joe's flexing about beating Joe.
What
Anyway.
NFL?
Yeah. Well, I did win.
Any given Sunday.
I did beat Thomas
Hey,
too, and you couldn't do that.
I can't even talk shit because the week I played Joe, 2 players combined for 92 points on my head.
Did they really?
Josh Allen and Joe.
I've only heard that 16 times this weekend. actually.
What NFL prop?
Wait, we're at the
Guys.
BDGE thing today, and I hear like in the distance like 92 points. I'm like talking to somebody
Yeah, I was talking to-
across the field saying that.
And I was talking to Tony, and he's like, "Wow, that was hella unlucky."
I'm pretty sure Danny had just shook his hand and just introduced him. He's like, "Hey, how you doing? My name's Danny. 92 points, my opponent."
Yeah.
Literally,
Not joking.
Danny's default setting is like he scored 92 points with Josh Allen and Jordan Addison.
Okay, but for real though, if we're comparing an NFL quarterback to Mason, what quarterback in the NFL, in terms of publicity, popularity, all that
Mike
stuff,
White.
is
Brady.
so overrated.
Brady?
and can
Mahomes?
never actually get it done. And
Dak
is
Prescott.
fraudulent. He is Dak
Brother.
freaking Prescott.
You're
Brother,
insane.
you were in
You
the,
got both.
You
That
were
was
in the
good.
toilet bowl.
Thank you. 'cause-
Y'all were in the toilet bowl.
He
together.
still won as many championships as you.
Hey, we both had buys, Mason. We both had buys.
Hey, I own.
We both had
Here-
buys and lost everything in the playoffs.
Mason, here's the difference between me and you. I
You
admit-
sacrificed your team for your league channel member
No,
today.
I admit. my
I didn't have a league
shortcomings.
channel member.
Yeah, you
I'm
did.
sorry.
I admit
You
my
did kind of though,
shortcomings.
and he
I-
beat you in the playoffs.
I went solo, and I went up against somebody who combined 2 teams into one.
You know
You
what?
didn't even play me.
You know what you need to name your team next year?
92 points.
No, hint of bug.
I didn't have a team name last year, and it really paid off for me.
Oh, you did.
I'm gonna do this year in the Flock League vlog. I'm gonna do everything that Avery does.
Yeah,
That's
It's
what-
honestly smart.
It's
Oh
gonna
my
be,
God.
it's gonna be
Including
my,
win, like that's a big one for
It's
you.
gonna be my thing.
If you figure that one out, you'll be dangerous.
I'm not gonna curse.
That's pretty funny.
I'm only gonna complain about
Hey,
Kenneth Walker.
don't
nobody
back
else.
out. Let's see the ratings after
Okay.
this ends.
All right, so once you're
Last
done,
time I checked.
one of the features that you're gonna have with the live. Oh, what? Hold on. Who's at the top there? Did you see that? That's weird.
What?
It says I'm at the top.
Did I get
It's
booted?
your rankings, dude.
It also won't let me scroll up and down.
I hope
Still.
so.
Did I get booted out of the draft? That's not even. That's draft 38.
You're
by
in
the way.
you're in 13th. Oh, that is the wrong draft.
That is the wrong draft.
Oh yeah.
Here, 39.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Oh,
Hey,
look where
hold on. I still established my point.
I had to auto draft my last 2 picks.
I got higher than Mason and Corey. So
last 2 picks were auto drafted just for what it's worth.
Dang,
Got booted out.
Waffle was throwing down here.
And
All
it
right.
took Brian Robinson.
Oh,
who I
Waffle,
auto-drafted.
embarrassing showing.
Yeah, right.
Embarrassing showing.
Can I
Waffle.
get into this draft or what?
Yeah. Here, I'll put it in the creator chat real quick.
Oh, here I got the sleeper link here.
Mason was a 2020 Steelers, started 11
There you
0
go.
and lost to
Creator
the
chat.
Browns in the wild card.
All right, we'll do some rookie
And
drafts.
everyone knew that 11 0 team was fraudulent. So you are 100% correct. That is a great comp. Mason Prescott, agreed. Everybody love everybody. Remember, we can all agree on one thing. At least Yart Sal facing a kicker.
Yep, and I
Nice
started that
person.
trend. Love to see it.
Oh, man.
By the way, I want to just clear the air
Okay, you're
really
trying to
quick.
say-
The reason I compared myself to John Harbaugh was not because I thought I was some excellent coach.
Because you're delusional.
Oh,
No. Let me speak. The reason I compared myself to John Harbaugh because my team was all kickers.
Oh.
That was the only reason.
Oh, wait,
because all I could do was have a good kicker.
There you go. I got in.
That's true.
That was the only.
I don't-
Hopefully your kickers weren't
Okay,
in legal trouble.
hey, you know what? I would support that claim
Yes.
if that were the actual reason that you presented for giving yourself
That's
John Harbaugh.
I said I have no good quarterback play and all I have is special teams. That's
No,
what I
you
said.
did not. We can go back and
Go
play
look.
it. You were like,
Wait, since when does John Harbaugh have bad quarterback play?
Right.
He did.
John Harbaugh.
Yeah,
Still
for
LeBron
years.
Jackson.
For years, he had like.
Oh, I thought we were comparing to current
Joe
day
Flacco
coaches.
was a legend.
All right.
All right. Looks like Danny and Corey are in. I'm not drafting this time, so you guys have at it.
Oh no,
You can take my spot next.
Torsten, you're hitting a sore spot here, Corey. Why did you not want to draft Jefferson in the Flock League?
Why did I not want to draft Jefferson? Because I actually believed that Sam Darnold wasn't a good quarterback, and I actually believed that Garrett Wilson had a quarterback upgrade, and I was wrong, and I will own that. There's nothing I can say to defend myself. That's what I thought would happen.
What was Garrett Wilson's target share in his first 3 years?
Like 30% plus.
Yeah.
It was.
I honestly. Okay,
But
obviously.
quarterback play ruined him, right?
Quick.
Okay.
I love you jumping into
Quick monologue for a second. If a young player
Incongruent.
going into year 3 gets a major quarterback upgrade like Aaron Rodgers,
Yeah.
I don't think it would have been out of the range of outcomes for him to have a CeeDee Lamb level ascension last year, and I really did think that was what was going to happen. So I was obviously wrong, and Jefferson got much better quarterback play than I was expecting. In hindsight, Jefferson was quarterback proof, and he elevated the play of Sam Darnold, and that's a lesson that I'm going to take forward into the future. I will own my L completely. I was confident in that Garrett Wilson pick. It did not go well, and this year we're going to go back to the drawing board, and we're going to take lessons from Avery while I'm wearing him on my shirt.
It's a super
And
flexible
we're going to
pick.
just make the smart pick. You made a smart pick in the first round, Amon-Ra St. Brown. I should have done the same thing.
So I have a question for you though. For Corey.
Wait,
Why did?
I just got to add one thing, sorry, about the Garrett Wilson thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you believe in Garrett Wilson last year, right?
Yeah.
He had a 30+% target share, right?
Yeah, you also compared him to the Justin Jefferson.
Yeah,
career
no.
ascension
Oh, I
last year.
absolutely love Garrett Wilson. Yeah, and I thought Aaron Rodgers was a palpable upgrade.
So
And what happened? He wasn't.
Somebody left the draft. That sucks.
Okay. And what happened to Garrett Wilson
Garrett Wilson,
Was still a wide receiver 1.
in fantasy this year?
final finish, not points per game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was good.
So-
He
so-
wasn't as good as he should have been. He was okay.
So, talented wide receiver, 30+% target share, iffy quarterback play.
Yes.
Okay. And now we're ranking Neighbors over Lamb.
What are you talking about?
I'm just
It's
saying-
a dynasty take. It's not a redraft.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's just
Danny
incongruent.
just found a way to bring it
It's
back
just
to the
incongruent.
Cowboys. What were you gonna say?
It's just incongruent.
I was going to ask you actually a follow-up question on that. Why did you take Garrett Wilson over Justin Jefferson?
I knew you were going to do that.
Because you got me out in bump. All right?
I did.
That's why.
Bump. It's not called. These boys call
It's
it
bump.
knockout bump.
It's
bump.
absolutely bumped.
It's
because you
bumped.
bump the ball.
Also, it's socialism if you don't bump it.
You have to bump it.
You gotta bump it.
You have to bump
What are you
it.
talking about?
Bump the ball
You have to
when it
bump the
bounces
ball.
off the rim. You have to let it hit the rim or the backboard first, and you send it.
I take
You
out all
absolutely
of
send it.
Ridiculous.
I take out all of my
It's
pain on
a
a
pure
bump.
shooting competition.
No, it is not.
No,
Yes, it
absolutely
is.
not. It's who cannot get caught. It's whose ball travels the furthest after a bump. Maybe you can hit it before your opponent. It's the throw of the race to go collect your ball.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm excited for this year's Flock League. I got humbled, and it's going to be fun this year to go back to the drawing board and be a very calm presence in the league after thinking I was going to win it in the first year and doing the exact opposite.
Also, Caleb Johnson at the 110 is
There you go.
kind of free. I'll take
You
it.
heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Corey, back on the road to greatness. We've got more than 10. This is Domain News.
Yes. We're being vulnerable on the internet for
That's
the first time. We
breaking
never see
news.
vulnerability
We
on the
listen
internet.
and we
Breaking
don't
news,
judge.
Exactly. This is a safe space for everyone. You're allowed to say that you came in last in a fantasy league. You don't always have to comment, hey guys, I won my fantasy league for because of your advice, with the crying face mask meme knowing you actually came in 10th place. It's okay if you actually did come in 10th place
So-
to say, you guys,
I think
I didn't listen to your advice enough, or what you told me, I didn't put my own spin on it, and I came in 10th place because of it.
I think
And that's on
in
me.
the spirit of like being honest and like opening up about how our seasons went, I think we should let Mason now talk about how his Flock League season went and just be honest, like about how you really feel.
If you want me to be honest, and I've said this a lot this trip, right? And this is from the bottom of my heart. And I've said it on YouTube a bunch, right? That the regular season in fantasy football is what, 14, 15 weeks? Like it's a large sample, you
It's
know,
a large
like
sample, yeah.
and fantasy football has randomness. So the further you expand that sample, really the better players get shown. It's like
Okay.
adding a league median.
We should get
right?
rid of the playoffs next
Hey,
year
so-
altogether.
So and then so I think really
It's an idea.
the talent shows itself through the course of the season.
We should just make it a best ball league and compare it.
And
Not
who
even a
ends up
matchup,
on
just
top?
And
1
League
to
12.
12.
Is it the regular season champ?
No, I think that's kind of a flawed situation with fantasy football, to be honest, because
It's
then
a
you
flawed
get
situation for any sport
like, yeah,
in the
like
world.
I think you can make the argument with like March Madness. Same thing. It's not the best team in college basketball. that
So
wins that.
hypothetically,
It's
theoretically,
the team
the
that
time
gets. It's the team.
Sorry,
that gets,
the inferior team had more grit on that day.
dude,
yeah. It's like
how
the
boring,
ball. It's
how
it's
boring would sports be if number one? Okay, first of all, this is a different argument, but how boring would sports be if just the best regular season team automatically won the championship?
Oh, that would be
Number
so
two,
boring. I mean,
you
I would
were
win
not
every year.
even close to being. You weren't even in the top 3 of best
So-
teams in the regular season.
So let's get
Brother, I finished second. I got a bye.
Oh my
I was in
Okay,
the top 3.
okay,
I was 2.
Talk,
1, 2,
Hey,
3. Two's right there.
talk about league media.
Hey.
You realize you were second to last.
He
in
was
points
top 3
against.
and not 3.
Hey,
You were second to last.
This was supposed to be a nice, honest, open conversation. Mason's being
Are you
open.
in your?
I
cut me off.
appreciate this.
The
And so
openness, even though
let's
it's
get
ridiculous.
this on the. I know he did. Let me just talk to you. Let's talk face to face here. Like
Okay.
let's put our guard down. So let's get this on the record. Next year, say hypothetically, theoretically, in some messed up, screwed up world, you win the playoff championship in the Flock League. Will you go ahead and give the trophy to the regular season?
Well, it might be more valuable next year. You never know.
The thing about a year-to-year scenario is it's always a different slate.
Yeah.
And it always brings a different flavor.
You suck.
It brings a different flavor. Maybe we have some
I
rules
need to tune on
change,
the
you
board,
know? Where maybe we change a rule. Who knows?
Maybe
you
we
know?
do.
Mason, we should make you the commissioner next year so that we can just go with the flow and the vibe of whatever is
That is
played
true.
that year.
That is true.
Because you know what? The commissioner
Jordan, that
is
is
1 for
amazing.
1 and coming in dead last.
Yeah.
So it would be great if I could pass that torch along to you because it has been so great to me.
That would be nice.
Oh my gosh. Jordan Griffith lost his fantasy league last year and needed to do has to do an embarrassment calendar shoot
That
for the
That's-
league mate.
that's
can-
genius.
Dude,
we could do that.
Corey, can we please go to like
If we
Dillard's
had
with
to do-
the shirt?
If
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
had to
Oh,
do-
we'll
Or
get
like a
professional
Macy's.
headshots.
Dude,
Yeah.
if the loser had to do like a George Costanza photo shoot,
Yeah.
Oh, that would be elite.
That would be funny.
oh my gosh.
I'll wear only the shirt during the photo shoot.
Jeez. I don't think we have enough
no.
blur for that.
Hey, that's a big compliment. Thank you.
That's
Oh.
actually that's true.
Vikram says NFL question: should Saints draft a quarterback?
The Saints
Yes,
should draft
they absolutely
nobody and be
should.
happy about it.
Honestly, the Saints should
Shador's gonna be there
pick up Dak when he gets dropped by the Cowboys.
once Milroe takes over his spot since he's
You-
way more talented.
Oh, I got a precursor and a nice segue. If you guys are a team like the New Orleans Saints and you have absolutely no hope in winning for the next 3 years, and these guys on their blueprints, which you can get right now by going to the comment in the chat, exactly, right? Isn't that
Yep.
great?
I love
Heck
this
yeah.
guy.
If you are like the New Orleans Saints, your only hope is to trade back, collect draft capital, and punt your picks until your league mates have no idea the prospect names coming into those classes, because that is your only hope when you have nothing on your roster like New Orleans has.
They're so dead. I have not seen it. I have never seen a team that from top to bottom that roster is so depleted, and yet every single year they are well over the cap because
They have the worst
The-
cap
the
space
worst cap
manager
space-
in the league.
and have for the last like 5 years because they keep kicking the can down the road.
Jeremy says, are rookie draft blueprints included as well? Not for tonight, but in general, yes, sir, they are. Yep. Every blueprint right now and during May we'll do rookie draft blueprints for. So,
Sounds like a lot of work for you guys.
If you have rookie draft blueprints,
yeah,
or if you have rookie picks, obviously.
yeah.
Nathan about to anger European sports fans with that regular season take.
Are you into blueprints now, or are we doing another one?
No, we can do another rookie mock. We're still hanging out.
Sweet, sweet.
We're good.
Why do we do blueprints after this?
Okay, that's fine. What are you guys done?
I mean,
It's nighttime for Mason.
yeah. I'm on California time, 6 p.m.
All that cope took some energy out of him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
These mental gymnastics are tiring.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you really have to come up with some fun answers. So,
Dude,
the different flavors of the
the
season.
Wi-Fi's halfway back.
Oh, there we go. All right, I dropped the link in the comments as well.
Are y'all not using the Wi-Fi right now to stream?
I am now. Don't use. Please
There's a
don't
rookie
use the
draft.
Wi-Fi.
I'm
because
not on
I
my
have to use
hotspot.
it. Thank you.
Jaden Ott entered the transfer portal.
Yeah,
Jay Knott is one of the worst prospects I think I've ever seen at the running back
not even
position.
a prospect.
He was awful this
he
year.
was really awful this year, but he actually was like on par with like Ollie Gordon heading into the season.
I mean, Ollie Gordon was awful.
Yeah, but like
So-
profile-wise, when you look at his receiving profile from his freshman season to sophomore
heading
year,
into the season,
unbelievable,
sure.
unbelievable potential. But then you watch his tape this year, and it was
His
really
film
bad.
this year was some of the most abysmal
It
running
was
back
bad.
film I've ever seen.
Really,
And
bad.
I know Jay Knott loves the show, but
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
he
big
watches
fan.
all the time.
Big fan.
Big fan.
Yep.
Okay.
yep. So just wanted to
I respect
throw
it.
that in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah.
don't want to lose Jay Knott's fandom. So
Important. Where is Sal? Why was his barber date more important than the New York trip?
Good question.
That's a good question. We were supposed to see Sal.
Could answer the hard hitters.
He was having brunch with his barber, actually.
All right, the draft is not filling up. Jump in the draft.
Oh, we're doing another draft? I thought you were doing blueprints.
No, we were doing one more rookie draft real quick. I was not talking to you guys. I was talking to the chat, but I dropped the freaking thing in there.
we got a couple trick questions.
All right. Very good.
Okay.
Real quick, we have a trade question here from Jalen. Are you guys
I'd rather just like way more flexible.
I wouldn't trade for him.
Because the thing is, during this season, if you get a wide receiver like that, you can always trade him. And
Yeah, go get a better one.
You're gonna
you're
get
gonna
way better.
get somebody that you know is producing.
I'm not. We're not buying. We're not buying Marquise Brown. So nothing just split up here. How do I get this done? Win lots. Running backs. He would be basically trading for the one here. Kincaid, Coleman, Dixon. It's a 1 QB 10. He would be yeah.
I mean, you can get
I mean, you've got a long way to go. So you can add quite a bit. If your buddy's not going to trade though.
Yeah, the other thing too is like you're more like it's not just gonna be like throttle down
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Mason did a really wonderful imitation of us doing blueprints earlier today, actually.
Oh, did you really?
You want to hear it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Here's my impression of domain live streams when they're doing blueprints. This is Avery. I'm Nathan. Joe Burrow, Baker Mayfield, Jared Goff. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Yeah, maybe 8. But I'll give you 9.
That's the whole thing.
Just,
That's
I always
the
thought
thing.
there was going to be a lot more than that.
no,
The-
it's just a great.
And then what was my other one?
The,
Oh, yeah, oh,
the
yeah.
3-year outlook and why.
Oh yeah, this is definitely contend retool.
Yes.
Reload.
It's reload.
Oh.
Reload.
Gosh.
Wait,
I'm
this
sorry.
quarterback core: Will Levis, Anthony Richardson, Cooper Rush.
You guys are about to get put in a blender.
4 to
with this
10?
interview
They're
process.
saying music is way too loud. I don't know
Oh,
what
crap.
that
Sorry.
is.
I'll try to change it.
We have music.
Yeah, there is music in the live stream.
Oh, I thought we were playing some. You know?
Oh, why the music get so loud all of a sudden?
I don't. That shouldn't.
They said, ah! There's so many comments. He
Yeah.
said, I almost died
I
right
almost
now.
What the frick is this music?
Stop killing me.
I thought my Spotify started
Chris
playing.
said this music clears.
Music.
It says it's 25%.
Music.
Bro, my sprackers. He meant speakers.
Let me know if that's better. That's weird.
Brian Spurlock.
Oh, I see. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
What happened?
It was at like 100% on
Holy
one of the
camoles.
scenes.
Work harder.
We fixed it.
Nightmare
I
fuel.
gotta pull it up on the stream.
That's
and
fine.
see.
My ears. Goodness.
Now you can properly hear Danny yell about Dak.
Yeah.
It was
Oh, they're
it
just
was
seeing the
gone by
impression.
then. It was gone by then.
What is this music?
No, because this was before.
No, it wasn't. It was before that. Dude, we lost 100 viewers in like 5 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
That is. Oh yeah, that's like
bad.
that's ear rape, right? That's nuts.
Yeah.
What was it? It was bad.
It was
Yeah, it was
bad.
loud.
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
What is this music?
Thought my computer got a virus.
I thought my computer got a virus.
No, we're the virus.
People are probably refreshing, like, what's going on?
Lo-fi playlist goes hard.
The music's been on the whole time. It's just been very quiet.
Dude, the dip. Holy cow. Oh, man. It's alright. It'll go back up.
I think it's more.
Yeah, go nuts.
Do you need anything?
You
Did you
guys
need
probably
anything?
lose about 50 subs.
No, we're good.
Water?
Probably, yeah.
I'm good for now.
Detrimental.
I might go lay down.
This is
I
a
don't
giant
think I-
trade. This is. Are there any comments on this one?
Yeah, let me pull it up. Who we got here? Coach.
Yeah.
Alright, so Coach says, just won the championship. I hate the draft next year. Hate the draft next year. Oh yeah, next year, yeah. I own pick 3, which isn't even included in this deal. Do I take a swing on bringing in these older stars and set myself up for another championship run or two, or keep AJ and get the picks? So it's basically AJ Brown and all of these picks.
Second, third, second, or Saquon, the 107, Devontae Adams, and George Kittle.
So
You're
AJ.
taking the Saquon side.
Saquon all day.
Yeah.
I highly
Bring him up to
suspect
Pickle Eyes.
that at least one of those mid-seconds is probably a future first.
Yeah.
And we're going to work with what we got here, but I still think even if you turn one of those seconds into a first, I'm still taking the Saquon side.
Yeah, I am too. So
Yeah.
I would take it.
Yep.
Also, just to confirm this, I want to take a look at this team real quick. But yeah, you can still contend here, and you're adding Adams and Kittle. You have
And Saquon.
and you'll have the 107 and the 103. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Yes, please do that. My gosh, that would be insane. Okay, help with the 104. Assuming Genty, wide receiver, Hampton are the first 3, I need running backs, but Tet or Hunter will 99% be there. If Travis Hunter is there playing wide receiver, you're absolutely taking him. If not them, then it's Tet.
Can I buy one weed vibes in the thumbnail?
That's funny, actually.
That's
Yeah, if Hunter's there at 104, you're probably going to be taking him. And then Tet, if Hunter's gone, you'll say, one of the other guys are Tet. So
Travis Hunter's leaving.
Where'd he go?
Thanks, Trav.
bye, Travis. See
He's
ya.
cutting?
Alex said you don't need to lose those kinds of numbers when you go off on Star Wars tangents.
No, we do not.
Sheesh.
No, we do not.
I know, dude. People
are like, "All right, I'm done with
very
this."
loud.
So yeah, I think you just take best player available there. I think you'll have some options. So
Yeah.
all right, Bo Nix, an early second and a third, or Brian Thomas, a late second and a third.
You gotta
It's
take
it's
BTJ.
BTJ. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Easy.
for sure. You got to take that one.
That's a big tier jump. Multi-tier jump, actually.
All right, cool. That should be all the trade questions.
Yeah. Let me refresh.
All right, good. All right, we got a little bank of team
We got
reviews. We're going to
7
start here just in a second. So, let's bump back over the mock here. See how this is going.
Dude, my legs are a little sore.
We're in the third. My legs are very sore. All right, so
I understand why those people like how everyone and their mom was pulling their hamstrings today.
yeah, and it was on
'Cause
turf too.
I was probably on the brink.
All right, we will be pivoting to some team blueprints after this. So, if you guys are interested, you got the link in. Actually, Corey, you want to do the ad?
Yes, I will. If you guys are interested in a blueprint, the greatest product on planet Earth.
True.
They are on the screen that you can see. I believe the
Yeah, you can
B-roll
see
is running,
It's
and you
running.
can also see them in the link in the chat as well.
That's exactly right.
There you go.
And we're picking 3 tonight, and we're all going to do them. Or I guess the boys can stay on as long as they want. I don't care how long you guys stay on. It's added experience. Do you think there's like a cookie place that delivers around here?
Cookie?
Yeah.
Not sure. Maybe
We're
Insomnia.
going to find that.
Is that a euphemism for something?
Oh, insomnia would slap.
Yeah. I saw an Insomnia when we went to the like on our way from the Uber.
Are you serial?
Walked out, there's something right around here.
There's an Insomnia literally half a mile away. We are absolutely
Yeah.
doing that.
What's insomnia?
Like,
Uh,
are you
other
sure you
than a
want to
sleep
walk?
condition.
Special cookie.
How far is it?
It's like it says it's probably a 20-minute walk.
20-minute walk.
I can get it DoorDashed. Okay, we'll do that.
How confident are we that the Browns don't lie to us about Hunter's usage if he goes there at 2? That's a great question, and ultimately we don't.
Be their reason to?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I just don't think.
It could be a smokescreen.
To disguise what.
But
they
like,
It's not like that's never happened.
I think it's
they have
if
the
it's
number
a
2
smoke
overall
screen,
pick.
they won't pick him.
It would
Not
be, well, it would be a schematic smoke screen.
Hey, when
And how they plan to utilize them on the defensive and offensive side. Of the
Their
ball.
week one opponent, they go, gotcha.
Yeah. Every game counts, man.
I think that's a pretty far-fetched claim, to be honest. I think if it was a smokescreen, it would be that they won't draft him, not that once he's on the team, they're like gonna disguise what they're gonna do with him. Like, I don't think it really matters that much.
I could see if he ended up playing both sides regularly, then disguising it week to week. But if they were to say like the second that they draft him, like, oh yeah, this
because you got to think
him.
about it. It's not just he's going to play both sides of the ball. It's what downs is he going to play on the defensive side of the ball? Where is he going to play on the field on the offensive and defensive side of the ball? Is it going to be in the red zone? Is it going to be between the 20s? Is it going to be on 3rd and long, 3rd and short? Is it going to be 1st and 2nd? And they could shake that up literally every single week, depending on what the matchup is. Because if you're playing Carolina, you probably don't need to spend all of that Travis Hunter usage defensively with their current wide receiver room, except for on like essential plays when it has to do with a change of possession. When you're playing the Eagles and you have AJ Brown and Devonta Smith and Saquon Barkley, you're probably going to want Travis Hunter to be playing defense for a majority of the game.
Never forget.
So I don't know.
All I know is I'll be very annoyed if we don't have confirmation on what he's doing, but after he's drafted.
Yeah, I mean,
if after he's drafted and we don't have a clear answer,
I'm actually kind of hoping we don't.
I don't think we're gonna have a clear answer
Because I'll
Like,
I'll
I think
take
they're
the
because you think there'll be a discount.
I think there'll be a massive discount if
Yeah.
we have no idea.
I will-
and he's
I'll-
like the 201. Or
I just
something like that.
don't want that headache. To be
I
honest.
do. I do. I will take the uncertainty avoidance of human beings, and I will take all the Travis Hunter I can get. I will not take him at 102. Let's be perfectly clear. About
Where
that.
would you take him then?
Wherever his ADP is, I will make sure that I'm.
He turns out to be.
Higher.
They don't say he's a wide receiver. They go, yeah, we're going to feel it out in training camp. We're going to play in a couple different packages. Do you take him at the 105?
His ADP will never be 105 if that's what they say about him.
You think so?
Yeah.
Wherever his ADP is, higher.
There's one that
Wherever his ADP is, a few spots higher, so I get a lot of shares. That's the beauty of Dynasty. I don't have to rank him at 102 when the market has
I
nowhere
haven't
near
had
that
any
rank on it.
chance to move anyone over tonight.
Well,
I haven't moved
you
anything
see if you
over
can find them. All right, let's pivot and do some. Let's do some team blueprints. Let's see how good you guys are at the domain system. And this is basically going to be a test. Mason thinks he's got it figured out. So,
I may have to go over there because if the live stream's on delay, I'm not going to see it.
yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I will send you guys a screenshot of the team.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
all right.
And then-
Let's see all the guys who entered, and then we're gonna like randomly pick three teams real quick. The other guys can't see my screen, so here's how we're gonna
Is
do this.
December the only guy?
Yeah, we need to put him in here as well. So.
He's in.
Okay, cool. All right, so we've got at the current moment 1, 2,
9.
3, 4, 5. So 9 in here. So here's how this is gonna work. What? Why is that? Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna have one of the guys pick a number between 1 and 9, and whatever number they pick, that's the team review we're gonna do. So we'll do this after every team review, and we'll do it until the guys are done. So if you want to submit yours, follow the link that I posted, and you can be in the drawing for the next one after we finish this blueprint. But Mason, you can go first. Pick a number between 1 and 9.
1.
Disco Stu, who bought 19 hours ago, did not know he would be buying a 5-way team blueprint.
Let's not do that. If anybody bought them
Yeah.
that long ago and they bought them for the purpose of y'all looking
Yeah.
at them,
Picked 1.
but they may not
like-
want us
Okay,
to
then
look
pick
at it.
again.
Yeah.
9.
So that's Andre, right, Nathan?
Yeah. As long as people are open to it, I think
They're
it's
definitely.
fine.
I mean, if they're not, we'll redo it.
Yeah.
So it's fine. All right, Andre is the official.
I mean,
winner.
it's still
And
gonna-
if
it's
Stu's
still
in the
gonna-
chat, we'll do
It's
this.
still going to be our blueprint.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There's still. If you guys say something wrong, we're gonna
correct it.
Like,
If we
don't worry.
disagree, it's going to be our feedback. So-
Okay, so this is a why is that's interesting. Oh, okay, that's why. There we go. It's a super flex 10 team start 10 half PPR 1 point tight end premium. The Heisman House is the name here. He's first in my power rankings. His comments are, I would love to contend this year. Also, who should I take at the 103? Thanks, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and screenshot this for y'all. Send it to the other creators so they can see it. And then we're going to get started. So give me one second. Flock. Add friends. Corey.
Just send in the crew chat.
I just don't want to bug the other guys, but okay, fine. I'm going to because it's taking too long.
Just send it. I'll download it and delete it, in the chat.
Okay.
First thing I'm doing after the stream is lapping somebody in the knee.
All right. There you go.
You want me to grab it?
You guys have the roster in the creator chat now. All right. So here's how. What's the first step of domain team blueprint? Who knows? What's step one?
We pull up the site.
It's already up. No, Mason. Yeah. God.
So can I make a really awkward confession right now?
Sure. Oh no.
I have literally
You've never seen one done, which is fine.
I've never watched any other real fantasy content, to be honest.
Mason, you would be the only one that knows because you're in our live stream sometimes. What is the first thing we do for every team?
First thing we do for every team is we look at it.
We're gonna start by grading
grade it out.
the position groups. So,
Oh, okay.
so
Can I do this?
So we scale. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys do it.
That was-
And Nathan and I will get our values. We're gonna grade it on a
And
scale
we'll tell you whether
one
you're right or
to
wrong.
1 to 10. We're gonna do this for.
Can I have a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Doesn't the site already do that?
We
It's
rank.
out of the 12
It's
teams.
out of it's a score out of 10, not a rank.
Okay.
So it's different. All right, so we're gonna look at QBs against Superflex 10 team. Lamar,
Oh, so
Kyler,
10
and
team?
JJ McCarthy. A score out of 10. Give it to
Can
us.
I ask y'all real quick? Who has Lamar QB1 out of y'all over Allen? Is it both of y'all or one of
I
you?
do.
I think I do as well.
Well, you took Allen in the mock.
Because I took
Oh
Lamar
my
the one
gosh.
before. I was just trying to switch it up.
How is this relevant?
Can you stop asking me about that?
I'm just trying to get a sense
Okay,
on how
give me
I
a
did this.
1 to 10. Lamar,
1
Kyler.
to 10.
That's a
If this was a 12 teamer,
In a 10
I'm
teamer,
giving
I'm
it a
saying
9.
In 10 team, I'm saying 8, just because.
8 is the correct answer.
8 is
right?
Oh, I'm
correct.
sorry, I didn't know
Okay.
it was a 10 team.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah,
And
so that
It's an
we
8.
knock it 1 point. For
All right,
that.
you're 1 for 1.
12 team was a 9, 10 team was a
Okay.
7. These guys are being too nice.
Okay, whatever.
10 teams and
All right,
8.
running back: ETN, Aaron Jones, Braylon Allen, Garendo, Chubb, and Mostert.
2.
One.
That's a 1.
No more than
One.
a 2.
It's
That's
no.
a 1.
It's probably a 1.
It's a 1.
In a 10 team, it's probably a 1.
Respectfully, they're all useless.
Amon Ra,
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Amon Ra, Brian Thomas, Drake London, Roma Dunze, Tyreek Hill, Jalen
9.
McMillan.
And what does that indicate?
Well, let's just
Wide receiver juggernaut.
Factory.
Oh my gosh,
Factory.
Mason!
Wide
It's
receiver
factory.
It's close.
And then at tight end, Hawkinson for us
That's a
is
7.
just a 7.
Can I interject for 1 second?
Yeah.
You probably will have no idea of knowing this, but Danny, what does this indicate for an FSE team? The way something's built like this, it's a house money team because you have absolutely nothing to gain from actually winning, and you are just looking to add running backs.
There
to
you
the
go.
team.
So
It's a solid
for
foundation.
us, this archetype is going to be a wide
Great wide
receiver
receiver
factory.
team.
And obviously, again, you're first in your league, so you're going to be contend, reload. You've got draft capital as well. So you got your 26
Hey, can you
first
let us know what your draft capital is? We need
Yeah.
to know the specific picks to be able to break down your rookie pick analysis. Right now, I'll just mark that you have a first and 2/3.
So I think the first thing
Three-thirds.
I'm doing on this team is probably with your quarterbacks. I don't think you need McCarthy as your QB3.
Yeah,
I would rather have a cheaper QB3 and have a running back on this team.
The thing is, in a 10-team league, can you actually
what's his
tear down
value?
from McCarthy?
That's the issue.
No.
Yes, you.
Well, actually, yes, you
can. In a
but-
10-team superflex, you can.
Yes.
In a 1 QB, no.
Because 10-team leagues, it's like, in my opinion, it's like impossible to sell QB3s.
I think your
you'd be
better
surprised.
option is to try and sell Murray off and
Or you
be
could-
content
or you could
with
do
being
that.
with McCarthy.
Or you could do that.
If you're content with it. If you're content.
I'm
with
good
it.
with that.
I would rather move JJ McCarthy since in
What-
10-team you want to have those.
No,
rushing
no, it
QBs.
says this 2025 pick. Where
I
is
agree.
this
I just don't think
2025
anybody's
pick?
really going to buy McCarthy for anything of significant value.
You'd be surprised.
Avery. So it
We've seen a lot
says
of deals go down.
Yes, sir.
it says it's
We're
2025.
we asked them.
Yeah,
We
we
already
asked.
So let us know.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna shop JJ McCarthy, see what we can get there. Looking at Auburn, I don't want to move him. Looking at BTJ and an upside 10-team league, I don't really want to move him. Hawk, you hold. London, you hold. Udinese, you hold. Reek, McMillan, I'll have you move McMillan, and then with kind of
You okay with that, Mason?
we're gonna have you move McMillan. Really just pivot off of him. Anyone else in that range that's gonna give you more of like a.
I'd rather just sell him for
more
picks.
contending. You can sell
Could
him.
do that.
Ideally, with this situation in your current running back room, since you only have one first, ideally I would like to see you move Jalen McMillan for another productive veteran running back. You can go.
I adamantly disagree with that take. Just
as high. Oh my gosh.
Just saying, I think that's a terrible move.
What?
Moving McMillan for a running back?
As your wide receiver
why?
7 in a 10.
Why,
Okay, can I-
why is that a bad move?
That's a perfectly fine move.
Let me explain.
What's the
why.
relevance of McMillan in a 10-teamer?
Okay, this is why I think it's a terrible move. A, nobody's giving up shit for Jalen McMillan. And for Jalen McMillan in a 10 team. Second of all, why are we adding a veteran running back to a team that cannot compete because has
This
no
team
other
can
running back?
compete?
Corey,
Are you kidding
Corey.
me?
It can absolutely compete.
You are,
This
you are,
is Lamar
you are
Kyler.
You are committing rule.
This is the number 1 team in the league.
One rule 101
It's
in Dynasty
4-on-1 on
is
this
you
one.
never say no one is ever giving up X for X or X for
Okay.
Y
What?
in a league where Jalen McMillan does have significant dynasty value to a point where you can get
I heard clowns tell me that McMillan was relevant literally 20 minutes ago.
Relevant doesn't mean anyone's giving up
I
something
said
good.
no receiver's relevant in that range.
I mean, I'm not asking him to get Christian McCaffrey.
What I would do with this team personally is when the Tyreek Hill news subsides, because it's really bad right now, I would probably try and pivot Tyreek Hill into a running back because he does not fit the rest of the culture
Why
of
not
your
both?
wide receiver core. They're all under the age of 25 years
You
old.
could do both.
I would rather do that. I think you're going to get more for Tyreek Hill than Jalen McMillan because he
What,
actually
it's a
has a
start
big
10,
name
right?
anyways.
So it's only a start 100 league, so you can honestly function with like those top 4 wide receivers and another guy down
So
there.
there's an
Plus,
up,
Keenan's a cheap vet that you can use
there's
as that
a
Tyreek.
there's a
If you wanna
potential
keep
up
somebody.
tier that we could entertain here. I'll probably hold off at the moment.
Do we know what the
but
pick
I
is?
don't
That's
know
the
what
thing.
pick
If he has
is.
a
I
if
need
he
to
has
know
like
what
a
the
good
is.
pick,
A wide receiver emporium.
so that might be the first time I've ever seen it say 2025
He
capital and
just
not say.
bought. So Andre, if you're in the chat, please let us know in the comments what rookie picks you have.
Yeah,
So-
that's going to be really significant.
Sorry, I thought I said it was the 103. Oh yeah, it's the 103.
I'm
that,
throwing,
that helps for sure.
I'm
All
throwing
right,
this
thank
into the trade calculator right now. McMillan and Etienne, what are some running backs you think you could get back?
You could get back Connor.
All right, so the
And I would take Connor on this team all day long.
103. What do you think? of the
You could get more than Connor.
I'm aware. You could get Aaron Jones. You could.
I would go
He
higher.
has
You could.
Aaron
I would-
You
I would
could
go-
pay up. You could.
I would go
Monty.
higher.
Yeah, I go Monty.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, why wouldn't you take? He already has Aaron Jones.
Like
but
even,
why? Why
even
would
at that point, even go
So
Derrick Henry.
it says on the
Exactly.
site McMillan and
Come
Etienne
on.
for Montgomery is a fair deal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's fair.
what about
I'll
Henry?
give you-
So, like,
Plug
that's-
Henry in.
like yeah.
But again, I know you wouldn't do that. Maybe the people in your league wouldn't do that. But you understand, like a lot of these people are playing casual leagues.
Oh, of
Yeah.
course, yeah.
So
but
if you
I-
have a Bucks fan like that is just a super casual dynasty player, you absolutely could do
This
that.
is
So
this
this
is
is
not
my
our
whole thing.
this
This
is
is my
not
whole
our
thing.
opinion of how we think Jalen McMillan should be valued. There's a reason we're having him offload
Of course.
McMillan for something that's actually going to be productive.
Yeah.
My whole thing is what I would do with the strategy of this team because the rest of the team is young. Is I would pivot Etienne, McMillan, Tyreek into rookie capital in the 2025 class, especially in casual leagues. People are not going to really overvalue that rookie capital, and because we have 25 running backs that are worth a damn in this class, go and reload your running back core there because now your winning window is aligned with young wide receivers in their prime and young running backs on rookie contracts.
Yeah.
I don't think.
But here's the thing about rookie picks, though.
I'd rather be productive and win for 3 to 4 years with the way that this team is constructed, which is very, very strong at this moment, than grab a James Conner and try and win this year
You're
and
gonna win.
potentially have to
Look
replace
at
my
his
running
Tyreek
backs
Hill's your
this
wide
time.
receiver
Yeah,
five
look-
isn't going to.
Look at his quarterback and wide receiver value prove that he's going to be contending for a long time no matter what. All he has to do is fill cheap running backs.
Right, but this is the class to do that. So
But,
that's
but
why I
listen, the
think
thing
it
about
makes
rookie
sense right
picks
now.
is not every rookie pick. In fact, no rookie pick is a guarantee. So,
Oh, of course
so
not.
You,
but
so you can
hit
go
on
get a
Alright.
4 of 6 of them if you're
Well,
on
well,
that.
well,
or you could
guys,
pick 4 rookies
let's
and go
bring
get
it
2
back.
veterans.
So,
Like
Avery,
it's a balance.
with the 103, what are we doing with the 103?
I
Hampton.
probably
Would you
stick
down
and
tier?
pick.
Would you stick and pick?
I would say
In a
stick
10
and pick. 'Cause you can get Hampton on this team.
Well, that's what I mean. In a
Beautiful.
10-teamer, Hampton has even more value.
Yeah.
Hampton. So are we assuming that Hampton's actually going to be there at the 103?
No, they
in a
are.
10 team?
So I mean,
So-
probably yes.
But the thing is,
Hampton or trade down, collect if you can collect some more picks to add more.
It's
running
not the
backs
worst thing in the world if you
potentially.
take Travis Hunter because he's going to have so much trade value in Dynasty. You could easily just like ship him off for running
All
back.
right. So suggestion.
Or any of your-
Or any of the other guys.
Yeah, or
Just
sell
keep Hunter.
Doomsday or whatever.
Doomsday, yeah.
Because the thing is, worst case scenario, you roll into week 1, you throw Etienne and Aaron Jones in your starting lineup. You can still win the first few weeks with St. Brown, Ryan Thomas, London, Lamar, Kyler carrying hard.
100%.
And then address running back during the season. That's worst case scenario.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, this team is contending without adding a running back, and you add a running back during the year. Worst case scenario is if you can't get one right now.
Yeah.
So hold that 103 at least until your rookie draft.
I didn't even see you take your
We
sweater
can
off
kind of
and it's on
reevaluate
screen.
what the price of that pick is going to be. whether it's beneficial for you to stick with it, move it, down tier from it, whatever. I think a lot of that is going to come to light once we get closer to the draft, when it's only going to increase in value. You just saw in a startup where the 103 was going a full round after the 102, which is just ridiculous right now. So with your moves, JJ McCarthy, Jalen McMillan, pivot, a lot of other depth pieces that I think we could definitely have you move in addition, just to really bolster the production upside of your running backs. Like your garbage, you would be surprised what these people will move for garbage. Like
Isaac Garendo or something.
Correct.
ETN and Braylon Allen alone, like Braylon Allen is.
Use him as throw-ins if you need to as well.
Use these guys as throw-ins.
Nick Chubb if he re-signs with the Browns or something.
That's just playing the news cycles as well, which you could totally do.
There's a couple news cycle guys on this team. Keenan Allen, Jalen McMillan, Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb, couple news cycle
I would
guys.
even package those running backs up tier. I'll give you, with your tight ends, happy. Tight ends is hot. Quarterbacks, I'm happy. I'm just going to give you 3-4 running back targets here that I think are all going to be affordable. And they're all going to be, in my opinion, like they're going to be productive vets. And I'm totally fine with 95% of your value invested in wide receiver while you get cheap production at a discount before they all go up in value after the NFL.
Or like Corey said, you could get second round picks.
Yeah, twos would be my
if you can get twos cheap, then now again, like the two may not help you this year. That's the one thing. It's like if you get somebody
I'll add
who
that in the comments if you can get
doesn't produce this year, then that would
you could,
that's where you go get a James Conner.
If you can get
I
seconds,
think personally you're going to get like a close to a 60% hit rate on productive RB3s, RB2s or better in this year's rookie class, just given the strength and the draft capital.
That would be about what a good hit rate is for this.
You know, it's like a random side thing that I tell a bunch of people like this that are clear contenders that maybe need running backs, is with these like 2025 thirds, just flipping them to 2026 like seconds if you can, like trading 2 thirds for 2026 seconds.
Well, yeah,
because then during the season, if you really needed a running back still at that point, you can trade that future second for James Conner.
Well, let's keep it a stack too.
You
In a 10-team league, depth does not matter. In a start 10-team league, depth does not matter.
No, we only take running backs in the third.
Especially this year, like
I'm not taking any other position.
Like other than I can name on one hand how many prospects I actually kind of like in the third that aren't running backs. Like if we get Harold Fannin to a decent landing spot with a nice creative OC, take him in the third. If we get, one of those Jalen Knoll kind of Kyle Williams in a decent landing spot, maybe I would take them with a third. Mason Taylor gets like top 50 capital, maybe I'd take him with a third. The other quarterbacks probably off the board already. Like I think the majority of the third round should be like 7 or 8 running backs.
My OnlyFans is here ready for the elite value.
So the rebuilding, there's going to be some rebuilders in your league that are holding on to these productive RB vets. We see it in every single league all the time. So if you can get any productive vet at a discount at the running back position from one of your rebuilding league mates, I would definitely start there because they're going to want to offload that before they should want to offload that before they just lose all that value altogether. Those can be where you can get some of the best bargains. If it's not working, then you can just work your way up, but I would definitely start there when you're targeting running backs this offseason that are non-rookies. But yeah, as far as that 103 is concerned, we can stick with that. I think your running back targets, again, are going to be pretty straightforward, and I think they're all going to really impact the production side of your team heading into this season. So,
all right, if you have any questions, Andre, let us know. I don't see you in the chat. But if you have any other follow-up questions, you can DM us directly on Discord. After this, feel free to do that, or you can drop them in the chat. We can answer them here while we're doing another one. But we appreciate you. Optical is debating getting a blueprint for the chance to just get the others to yell at each other, even though I got one and made no moves yet since I got it. If you get Danny fired up about something, it automatically is worth your money. So
I would, if you have Dak on your dynasty team, I would 100%.
I would be sending my dynasty team in right now.
Hey, by the way, Waffle House, respectfully, I could care less about Wandale Robinson in a start 10-10 team league. Like
Wandale Robinson might as well be a 28 fourth.
Genuinely speaking, Wandale Robinson is like the meme where it's like that little kid's at Five Guys, and it's like he wants Five Guys but doesn't have Five Guys money. Peanuts it is then. That is Wandale Robinson is the peanuts in this situation.
Wandale Robinson is ice soup.
All right, let's do this. 3, 4,
number
5.
between 1 and 8.
No, let's not do the first two. 1, 2.
You have like
3,
70
4,
catches
5.
for 400 yards.
All right, Danny, pick a number between 1 and 6.
You gotta go with 7.
1-6.
Oh.
Oh my
I thought
god.
you said 9. I thought you said 9. My bad.
Danny can do math at least. 1 plus 6 is 7. Great job.
You said 9. I thought you said 9.
Give us a second.
5.
We'll go 3.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
Sharky!
Sharky!
Harrison's gonna get a team review tonight. Alright. We got you. We're gonna yell about your team tonight. Oh gosh, this is a team he's in with us.
Love to see the dedication.
Yo, the
Even
chat
though-
sees that because it's on delay.
So I'll take any advice and throw some big. I'm sure you're here, Sharky. So just say hey in the comments. Take any advice. Throw some big trade offers to those who are in this league or watching or reviewing. Yeah, that would be Nathan and I. All right, cool. So yeah, his name's Sharky Supreme is the team name here. This is domain rules. Superflex 12 team start 10 PPR half point tight end premium. And we'll pull up
Third
his.
round reversal.
It was a third round reversal as well in the draft.
Yeah,
That's why the league is so even.
Great class.
No, hey, this
Right.
league is not even. Look at
Hey,
team
you
number
know
one.
what?
Team number one's crushing.
That's exactly what you want, right? Everybody gets the same amount of everything.
That's exactly right.
Hey, so,
Oh, no,
so
different
let's,
league.
let's
Different
temper
league, my
our
bad.
expectations of what a contending team looks like fresh out of a startup because it's going to be so even across the board.
Ironically enough, the top team in this league is Nathan's.
Jaboy.
So
Is it actually though, or is it
it
just?
it is according to my rankings, which probably means my rankings are wrong. But
Whoa!
you guys have the screenshot in the creator chat. So
Yep.
all right, we'll start again. The domain rules 12 team superflex. Here we go. Lawrence, Stafford, and Carr and Watson.
3.
10 because of Watson.
I can't see it. Where's
Yeah,
it?
that's
Where's
a
it
3.
Well,
That's a
we're
3
gonna
at
say
best.
this.
I think you give it a 3 here. Gibbs, Chase Brown, Najee Harris, Jalen Warren, Rico Dowdle.
Oh, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I give Gibbs carries
I
a
didn't
lot
hear the
of
rest
weight.
of it.
Gibbs carries a ton.
I didn't hear the rest of it. I just heard down.
Probably like a 7 because of Gibbs.
I would
I go 6.
probably say 6. Yeah.
So what was the
It's-
rest
it's
of it?
close.
I just heard Dowdle and I memed. But
Gibbs, Chase Brown, Najee Warren.
yeah.
At wide receiver, we got
It's
BTJ.
better than a
7.
6.
That's a 7.
7
I
or
think it's
8.
7. personally.
Gibbs, Chase Brown, Warren, like
Najee too.
Seven.
What's
Warren doesn't have any
7.
value. It's really just Gibbs and Chase Brown.
I understand, but
I
you
mean,
at least
Najee
you
and
at least
Najee
have
are not
depth
awful
pieces.
3 and 4 to
You
have.
have, you have depth pieces like
So
that you can
keep in
better
mind,
fill
these
it.
are your grading. I guess it's a combination. It's a combination of their value and then like who you have to start.
Avery all the way down at 7. Yikes.
So,
Ooh, with his own rankings.
At wide receiver, it's because he went all picks in this draft.
I was gonna say I have a ton of rookie picks.
We got BTJ, Olave, Godwin, Jacoby, his guy, and then big drop off after that. So really, your top 4 guys I think are going to amount to probably like
How many
a
were-
5.
Would you give the quarterbacks like 3?
3.
Yeah.
How many receivers can you start in this league?
Can we address
You
this
can
and
use-
list the
it's
most
3
value
wide
at
receiver,
running back
2
in this
flex.
league? They're
3
trying
wide
to get
receiver,
into
2
this.
flex.
So we
And then
grade
we've
this
got-
is pretty harsh.
And then we've
This
got
is
Hawk.
probably a
That's a
5.
That's what we give it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we've got Hawk and Jono at tight end,
It's a
which
7.
is again going to be a 7.
Yes.
For what it's worth, considering Sharky has the number 1 valuation at running back in this league, it should at least be a 7.
102,
But-
102 to
No comment.
yeah.
It just showed me and Nathan high-fiving on the screen.
102, 209, 307
307,
are your
so
rookie
3 rookie
picks
picks
in
here.
this year's draft. What does 26 picks look like?
Has all the
He's got
26
all
picks.
26 picks. Okay, so
What? Okay.
have a solid grade.
So out of a startup, do you think this team is contending?
No, I think this is a team that's probably destined for 6th.
This
Yeah.
team's contending.
I agree. Out of a startup, I think this is probably.
I'm not
It's,
gonna.
it's
This-
between a reload, like Corey said, or
This is the perfect team. You go into the season and see what happens, and you make your decision in week 3.
That is what we call house money over on the FSE channel.
I'm not gonna lie. This
like
is-
that at that point.
like this team in week 4.
I think
maybe
you. I think you reload.
You'd reload.
I think you.
I would. I
Oh,
always
already?
lean on
Listen,
the side
here's
of
the thing.
reloading.
When you here's
We'll
our
play
here's our
conservative
strategy.
and go reload.
When you reload, you could end up contending.
Accidentally
I
contend.
won 2 championships on reloads last year. I just reloaded
Hey,
all my value and ended up winning.
that's
well,
what the
respectfully,
rebuild
he's got
content
2 active
scale is for.
quarterbacks, and one of them has missed like 5+ games a year in the last 3 years.
Right. So it's
And
so,
one of them is guaranteed going to miss. the
Well,
start
that's
of
why I
the
said
season.
2 quarterbacks.
so like
yeah.
it'll be rough. So we'll start with a reload. We'll just focus on accumulating value here.
I would get rid of these quarterbacks. Would be my first. Like some
Yeah,
of these quarterbacks.
I'm
would be
totally,
gone.
I'm
Keeping
totally
Lawrence
fine with
and-
that.
Yeah.
And if you're a
Stafford-
reload, then you've got to.
Stafford, we can wait until mid-season to move off of him.
I'd get
been
rid of
going
him.
down for 10 years.
We're gonna wait, and then Lawrence.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna honestly.
Oh.
Let's start at. the-
I don't care. We
Let's.
honestly,
we
I
can-
like
we can
pivoting
do-
from Trevor to
you
Dak
can
or
move
something
Godwin
like that.
now. You could down tier from Lawrence to Dak.
Yeah.
You can also.
You can't
Well,
down
okay,
tier
so-
from
so
Lawrence.
let's-
to
They're
let's-
literally in
Dak.
the same range.
Dak has more value than Lawrence.
Yes.
No, he doesn't.
No, he does not.
They go in the same range of startups.
Yeah, I mean down.
We do a
tiers-
real money startup every week. Like, trust me.
That's the gap.
Let's start. Let's start at the running back
It's
position.
been-
Let's
it's my-
get
it's
off-
a
let's
tip.
get off the volatility at running back first. We're gonna move Brown, Najee, Warren, whatever value he has. I don't want any one of those guys on my team.
So do you guys like holding Gibbs on a reload?
Frankly, if we're moving Chase Brown, Najee Harris, and Jalen Warren, like
Search for the rankings.
Stafford and Carr and anybody like Jacoby Myers. I know Jacoby Myers is this guy's guy. I'm refashioning this team in a retool or a reload so that everybody is relatively the same age, and there's a couple of guys that stick out as sore thumbs. Najee Harris, Matthew Stafford, Derek Carr, Jacoby Myers, and Chris Godwin.
So, Chris Godwin is a guy that I think Avery
Yeah.
and I are both comfortable moving right now because
And I love Godwin.
he did get a value bump with the contract extension. We'll definitely move him there, and we'll get just a younger asset or say for long-term asset, younger picks. We'll just pivot off of him.
Yeah.
Also,
And,
worth noting.
if you can get 26 picks at a discount at the moment, right now there's just kind of a negative vibe around 26 rookie picks and like the talent of the class. And to be honest, we just don't really care about the talent of the class in 2025 before the 2025 NFL draft even happens. You're going to see a 15% value bump for those picks immediately after the 2025 draft occurs.
What?
So
By the way, side note, both of you guys have Dak ranked ahead of Lawrence.
Yeah, that's the
we have
point.
them ranked.
Okay.
That's why we're telling him to move Lawrence for Dak because we think Dak's better.
Rankings
Okay,
are not
good
market
point.
value.
I'm glad you geniuses figured that out.
Oh my
You're over
god.
there giggling like little girls.
Are you kidding me?
We got him! I know. They just
Are you
proved our
serious?
point.
These guys are props at
Jeez
this
Louise.
point.
They absolutely are. I gotta work for these.
I need the cookies at this point.
I just was like, what are they laughing
Losing
at?
my mind over it.
You're gonna get Nathan all hot and bothered.
Jesus, I'm not hot and bothered. I'm just.
He's
Like Sharky
just-
says, you have Dak in this league.
No, you're not getting him. I'm not trading him. I'm not
Dak
trading
All right,
him.
we're gonna have you hold Lawrence right now.
Yeah, definitely trade Lawrence for Dak. I agree.
Now Hawkinson's a guy that I have no issue with you just moving off of him at the moment as well because he's getting close to a point in his career where he can only move up so far with.
Everybody hates Dak. It's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, it's absurd.
I
Yes,
would
it's
like
insane.
The thing is,
insulated
if
Tucker
if
Kraft
this
plus
team-
or something like that.
I don't even
for a
Or
want.
go
while.
wide
I
receiver.
don't want tight end. I go wide receiver.
I think
Tight
you
end's
go wide
tight end's
receiver.
just not a priority.
Who's a wide receiver you guys would trade for with Hawkinson?
Ayuk?
I'd probably
rebuilding
go younger. I'd probably
roster.
go younger.
I'd even go DK.
Rebuilding
On a
roster?
You
rebuilding
can
roster?
get DK.
I'd probably go younger than that.
Yeah, are we going young here?
Hawkinson on the
In my
site,
opinion, as
he
long
is
as-
ranked right behind Metcalf, Waddle, Ayuk,
Okay,
Olave,
what's-
more.
What's,
He has
what's
Olave.
market
He has
say?
Olave.
Yeah.
What's market say?
How much plus on Hawkinson can get you worthy?
JMO.
J-Mo was who I thought of.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ranked back to
Addison.
back.
Try to
Jameson's
keep
ranked
Worthy.
right.
Let's pay up to get Worthy.
We'll
Yeah.
go Worthy.
I like Worthy. a lot.
Rice.
But
potentially.
here's my
I'll
thing.
give you Ayuk for Godwin. We always obviously have 26 picks as well. Chase Brown, Najee Harris. If we want to go higher up there, you can even package those guys. Package the rest of your running backs, not name.
And Ayuk is, by the way,
And-
that's just a value play.
It's
Like,
gonna
we'll
show
probably
us
sell him
giggling
mid-season.
There's a couple of peak old guy
Yeah.
values too. Najee just signed. Warren might start. Johnu had a good season. Anybody like that, spare parts, I would re-roll into second round rookie picks without thinking twice.
Yeah,
That's what I would do personally. I think this is a team
6
destined for
picks.
sixth place unless you make a decision on which direction you're going. And for me, the direction would be proactively going to a reload.
I think the best thing about a reload and the best thing about being fresh out of a startup, like everyone is in this league, is the fact that the parity in after the first round or after the first season or during the first season of a startup is so significant. Where like if you make enough moves this offseason, I think you can get to a point where you end up putting yourself into a contending position value-wise heading into the season.
Yeah.
Or maybe you outproduce expectations with some of the rookie shots that you take here. But I'll give you kind of a higher end guy because I'm going to add this in the comments. I will give you Garrett Wilson as a general comment. How are you going to get Garrett Wilson with the guys that we recommended you move? You're not, but
Take it
just
from
add
me,
in
the
the
Garrett Wilson
comments.
expert.
I would explore
Right.
potential offers to down tier from the 102. Don't take an overpay when you're down tiering there. We're obviously going to have that in the rookie draft blueprint. At the moment, at the 102, projected in that range, we got Hampton, Tech, Cam Ward. Kind of expecting one of those guys eventually to kind of land there at the 102 when it's all said and done. but don't undersell it. And see if you can even down tier to like the 105-ish range if you can't get someone like Garrett Wilson plus, which you can for the 102.
Why don't you,
right now.
you could just take Travis Hunter there. That's the other option. I mean,
I love that we're converting Avery into 102 Travis Hunter Hive. I've heard him
Let's
say it like at least
go.
3 or 4
Hilarious,
times.
actually.
Let's go.
He said it at least 3 or 4 times now.
well, if he really is going to be the 102, then like he would be great for this team.
Oh yeah,
Amen.
absolutely.
Down tiering is a really good thing for a reload as well.
Yeah, getting a guy
So-
who might be the best receiver in fantasy a year from now, to quote Danny, is also probably better than down.
I mean,
tiering.
if you can down tier to the award range, like go from 102
True.
to 105,
And get
you
a
pick
good
up-
bunch on top.
That's
Yeah.
literally what I just said.
I frankly
That's a
don't-
good idea.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Great idea. What an original thought.
You guys-
Yeah, did he say that?
Wait, did you consider?
Word for freaking
Wait,
word.
but-
And then he was like, "Oh, that's a good idea."
But have you ever thought about moving Trevor Lawrence for Dak Plus?
You said that?
I would say the demand might not be there from the award range, but it's if you can add a significant
Try it.
piece-
Shop it.
Yeah, shop
Always shop your picks, especially on
Always
Wish.
But I mean,
Always.
my thing is this team trades the 102, gets back like
Dak.
Mahomes, gets back Baker in a mid to late first. Like, can you get back 102 versus Baker and like the 108? Is that possible?
You can definitely do it.
Can I
Possible.
slide out of here, fellas?
Let me look at the trade calculator real quick.
Maybe, yeah, okay, here.
I would just
can we get
reinforce here top priority this offseason is building up quarterback and wide receiver.
Danny's
value
making
upside.
weird sounds.
Couldn't get out. There's a squeeze.
That is a wet seat.
Dude,
That is swass.
Dude,
holy shit.
I'm wearing the same underwear we went to the combine in. What do you expect?
Don't do that.
I'm a big guy. I sweat.
Okay, if you're gonna talk over there, this whole room is hot. So just
is
FYI,
hot.
they're gonna hear literally everything you say.
Here, get back in.
When
Come
you're
on.
talking
Corey's
over
probably
here.
going to make a 25-minute phone call. So.
Yeah. So
Here's that.
Well, am I wrong?
What?
Yeah, exactly what's happening.
Okay, yeah.
Sharky,
I'm gonna. One time I went to go. Sorry. One time I went to go take a deuce and he was in there calling his girlfriend.
obviously.
Yeah, sorry, my
Obviously,
fault.
like you know, as a reload, your top priority is going to be making sure that you build up value upside at wide receiver, and quarterback. You know that your biggest shortcoming here is going to be quarterback. That's why you went heavy wide receiver. You got some value at running back, and got Hawkinson in the startup draft with the 102. You sacrifice quarterback value in the startup. That's fine. As a reload, we want to solidify those insulated positions. So make sure we're going for those when we're making deals this offseason. And I think the last thing that's probably important to note here is I would explore potential down tiers from Jahmyr Gibbs if you can get a steal at wide receiver, because I don't think we're obviously we got like 3 wide receiver targets for you in the players to target section of your blueprint. Because past BTJ, we really do have a lot of risk. We like Olave's value. Definitely need to be holding him. Still risky. And then past that, we don't have any insulation really at all. So I think that's definitely something that should be on the table. No one really should be off the block. You don't have to put all these guys on the block in your league, but like that's definitely something I would do. You guys. Oh my god.
So we just saw in the video, like, because it's on delay, when Corey was walking out and he felt nice. We saw it on the delay. Sorry.
The next ones y'all choose, I definitely think you should ask the people in the chat that are like, we want everybody to look at it.
Someone said
Do
3.
them because
The guy that you picked at 1 is in here, and he said he wanted.
okay,
Yeah,
because
I'm pretty sure everybody. Again, if
Someone
people
spam
don't,
5?
we'll redo it.
okay,
Somebody spammed 3 too. I saw 3. Somebody said.
because might as well do the ones that people are saying they want, because I'm sure that there are people that are watching this
people
that
who
are
bought
going.
during want it, and that's almost everybody now.
Okay,
So
because
we're good.
I'm just making sure that there's some people who probably are like, this is the last thing I want. I want the normal blueprint.
All right,
I
Sharky.
mean, it's still the normal.
Yeah.
Like it's still the same thing. So yeah, Sharky, let us know if you have any questions for that. Overall, I think that, I mean, we were already on the fence of you potentially contending this year or not. It's hard to gauge that in the early offseason before the NFL draft when you have a ton of value movers fresh out of a startup draft. So I think, again, you know how the process goes. Let's just prioritize QB and wide receiver this offseason.
Nathan's about to crash out
Amen.
if this group
I
can't
saw
focus
that
on the
too.
blueprint. Nathan needs to like take 6 chill pills.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay.
We're good now.
People like
Yeah.
it. All right, we appreciate you, Sharky. All right,
Yes, sir. Someone said 3.
back to Mason. Mason, pick a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Go back to 1.
All right,
If that's
Disco
what-
Stew, you're gonna be up here. We'll do Disco Stews next. This is Roosters Rebuilders. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys the screenshot here so they can look at it with us. But yeah, we're gonna break down this Dynasty team. The rules in this one is a super flex 12 team start 11. It's a tiered PPR. It's a 1.5 tight end premium. Corey's gone, so you two actually have to freaking
We got it.
give me something constructive here, like just like 3 things.
Sorry, there was just
Well,
like a,
here's
Shut
what,
up!
here's,
Shut up!
here's what Corey
You guys are
added.
literally like,
Hey, Nathan would say something and Corey would go, all wrong. I disagree.
he started with all wrong, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, you're right." I'm like, "What?
no, but
What do you mean?"
The funniest part was quite literally the number 1 team on the analyzer. No, you're nowhere close to contending.
No, you're not even close.
I was like,
You have a wide receiver factor. You have 80% of the value in your league. You're not contending because you don't have those running
Corey's
backs.
like, rebuild.
I mean, that's why you move them. That's why you move them.
All right, y'all. If you want to get in the drawing to get your team broken down, there's the link. But hey, I put the next one in there for you guys. Very aware I have an abundance of wide receiver and looking to target quarterback and running back. I'd love some ideas and next steps from here. Love your guys' work. Appreciate you, Stu.
Thanks, man.
Roosters Rebuilders is the name here. Again, you're 3rd in my power rankings in a 12-team Superflex league, and we'll start by grading out your position group. Oh, look who it is! It's Trevor Lawrence again. I wonder what move we're gonna make.
Hey, do you have can I have your charger now?
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, this is going to be a fun team. This is
Holy camole!
Dang, I didn't know that was in there.
You like how I
We're still
filtered
alive.
myself?
What?
I filtered myself. I said holy camole.
Oh, yes.
Holy camole
Very
wasn't
proud
good.
of you. Hey, sorry guys.
Oh, it's going to be
Okay.
fun to watch this.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you can't leave it like that.
Look!
Look at.
It's fine.
What? No.
I've got it, Nathan. Okay, whatever.
Oh my gosh.
Nathan's blood pressure is 190 over 110 right now.
I cannot handle you guys right now. Oh my gosh.
Nathan, my charger doesn't reach from there. I thought you plugged it in here. Did he just hiss at us?
No, I did not. It's some breathing. Jeez Louise.
Camera malfunction.
Oh my gosh.
Nathan's hissing, I'm snorting.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
You got it, Nate.
I know.
He has some good rookie picks here as well. All right, let's do this. Trevor Lawrence, Will Levis, Jordan Trout. Hey, Trey Lance, Mason.
Ooh, Trey Lance.
Ooh.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. Right. God, you guys are idiots. You're gonna have to get that to your computer somehow.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how you're gonna do it.
Well, maybe we just swap seats now.
No,
What do you mean no?
I can't. My computer's gotta be here. It's gonna pull it off.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Ooh,
All right.
nice.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
So doing the stream, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
None of us is on the stream.
This is a jump scare. That was funny. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Just give the quarterback room a 2. It's a 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
McCaffrey, Charbonnet, Blake Coleman. That's probably no more than a 2 as well, right?
Quarterback room 2, I agree.
Yep.
Running back room. I mean, you got McCaffrey, so I'd probably at least give it a 3. Because, like, I've seen worse teams.
Oh, yeah, this running back room can't do worse than a 3. You got McCaffrey.
Yeah. Because even if you wanted to sell McCaffrey.
Okay, and McCaffrey is worth more right now.
This- This quarterback room's worse than the running back room.
That's we gave it a 2.
I think.
okay.
I think it.
You get 2, 3.
Yeah.
This is wide receiver
What
factory.
is this? A 12 team?
Yeah, Puka, BTJ, Rasheed Rice, Chris Olave, Xavier Worthy, Keon Coleman. I mean, it's really good. I mean,
8 or
that's
9.
That's probably yeah, it's an 8 or 9.
Ooh,
Tighter room.
nice. Nathan decides that it is a. Oh man. Yeah, we'll give that a 9er.
And then Kincaid, Fergie.
3.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm at as well. Okay, so Picks though. 101. So
two-
he's gonna get a rookie draft blueprint here.
2393, 101, 107, 110.
To think all of you are tormenting Nathan so much on his birthday.
Do the rookie picks save this team?
Evidently, we scared
Yes.
the crap out of people
Yeah.
when that fell.
Oh yeah.
This team would be garbage without the rookie picks, but the rookie picks is going to make
We
it
got the
very
212.
good.
I actually agree with you. Okay, so
Interesting.
he mentioned we have to fix quarterback, we have to fix running back, and honestly, you have to fix tight end too.
I mean, quarterback is top priority here.
Here-
and
here's-
kind of scares the poop out of me.
Oh, it's a pretty heavy premium too.
I mean,
Yeah, it is.
if you had the ability to, if you had the ability to move that 101 for a quarterback in the second round, would you do that?
Like move the 101 for Caleb Mahomes.
Yeah.
I think this team, if this team's gonna contend, it needs Genty.
Genty
anyway.
would be good.
Because the 107, the 110, that's a range in which, like, if a quarterback gets surprising capital, like Sanders or Dart are drafted top 10, that 110 you could reasonably take one of those guys.
Yeah.
Which isn't solving the position,
No, you're right.
but
Yeah, I think you probably do take Genty on this team. So, but then we have to do something to fix the quarterbacks here.
Are you contending or not on this team?
It's a start 11. Read his flex
Because
spots.
I personally am going future value here.
I think you do as well because his last flex spots here are Keon Coleman and he's super flexing Jake Ferguson
Yeah,
at the moment.
I totally agree.
So, like,
that's,
I think-
that's where I'm at with
wait,
it.
so he has CMC, Genty, Puka, Thomas, Rice, Olave, Worthy, Kincaid,
So-
2 quarterbacks, and then, like, Keon.
Yeah, and Kincaid's like nothing. So the problem is like if he has all this value in wide receiver and maybe even in Genty, but in order for him to actually contend, he's gonna have to fix the quarterbacks. He's gonna have to ship off a lot of those guys anyways. And by the time he does that, he's gonna be super thin at some of those positions
Right.
because he's already kind of thin.
Right.
If he, like it would, I think it would be completely different even if he had like a tight end ready to roll. Like,
Yep.
but he doesn't. You could try.
Or can you look and see if there are any clear rebuilding teams
I mean,
in this league?
There are. I mean,
Because maybe if you can find like
Yeah,
a
that
clear
guy is Hawk and Kittle. That's funny.
and he has Goff and Purdy.
rebuilder where you can sell one of those late picks like the 110 for a Godwin plus another usable option.
Yeah, or you could sell him for a quarterback, or you could
Yeah.
sell the 107. for
Or
like
you
a
could
Goff.
just.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's possible he contends, but
I think we generally err on the side of conservatism for a type of team like this when you have so much risk. That
so
is
I
directly
will,
tied
so
to
just
your
say this in the
quarterback
comments.
status.
See what you can get done with this last team here, and that will probably determine the direction of this team. Because honestly, like I don't see any of these other teams making that kind of deal with you.
Yeah. But I mean I could be on board with rebuilding this for at least 1 year because my
It's
issue
just one.
my issue with the last team is like they had so many vets that if you pivot to next season you had to sell like 6 guys.
Yeah.
Here if you pivot to next season, you have to sell McCaffrey and you probably throw like a Olave on the block. But outside of that, you don't even have to sell Olave. And then outside of that, like the receivers are good enough to roll into the season with, and maybe you surprise yourself, and maybe you actually can make it.
Yeah.
So I'll just add that. Try negotiating heavily with the bottom team in your league. See if you can get good enough value return to maybe even compete this season. If you can get, again, good enough value return with the bottom team in that league. So,
So you said
guys,
McCaffrey.
I'm moving McCaffrey as well.
McCaffrey. You said McCaffrey.
and Charbonnet.
Charbonnet.
Just throw him
Honestly, move freaking Kincaid. Ah,
Kincaid and Ferguson, just get them off.
Yeah.
This
you
team.
don't need a tight end. What else do you think?
So when y'all are selling Charbonnet, do you think it's easier to sell a player like Charbonnet now, or do you think it's easier to sell him during the year if he gets any news bump?
Probably during the year, but we probably use him as a throw in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So both.
If
If he gets a deal done, you
So
throw him in.
he's conditional where a lot of times you can already get that value premium return for him in the offseason if you're selling him to a Walker owner. Because
Yeah.
a Walker owner is going to view him higher anyways. So yes, you're not wrong. But there are also running backs in that range that are just they're going to go up in value as much as Charbonnet does during the season because they're productive veterans. So Kincaid, Ferguson, I agree with you there. We're also just gonna move guys there for another position. And then are we down tiering from one of BCJ or Puka?
I don't think so.
So we hold those guys. Rice, Worthy, and Olave are all holds as well. I mean, I think downturn from the 101 is not a bad idea.
If he's not contending, yes, that's correct. Because you could down tier and get Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, Ted McMillan, somebody value insulated, and feel good about it.
So we'll go with that. We'll down tier from the 101, and I'll just add this in the comments. See if you can down tier from the 101 to 102 plus a significant premium. It's happening now. We doubt it's going to be a significant premium to down tier from the 101 to the 102 closer to the draft once we see where a lot of these landing spots are. And where guys like Hunter, Hampton, Ward actually end up going. That 101 to 104 range is looking way better than it was being made out to be in the early offseason. So, CMC, Charbonnet, wide receiver, rookie pick 101 down tier, Dalton Kincaid, Jake Ferguson, other position. Obviously want to give you a big name quarterback here that I think would be nice to pair with someone like Lawrence, who I think is totally a fair hold at the moment. I'll go for a cheaper guy. No, maybe I won't. Because if you can't down tier from the 101 to the 102, would we just want to go Caleb Mahomes?
I mean, yeah, that would be a win.
I'll give you that. I'll
win
give you that as another option. I'll put Caleb Williams here for you, and then the rest of the way is going to be wide receiver targets. I think that in the range that we're looking at, you already have so many of the guys that we like in that price range, with Rashid, with Worthy, with Olave, with Coleman. Trying to stay realistic with some of the targets since you are moving guys like Dalton Kincaid and Jake Ferguson. I'll give you Ayuk as a target, and I'll go ahead and give you. I'll give you Addison as a target as well. At the very least, Addison is pretty safe given his situation. And I think that'll kind of help continue to build dominance at the wide receiver position while you're. Honestly, I'll even give you a cheaper wide receiver or quarterback target instead. Caleb Williams. If you're going to go on the cheaper end, Dak, Goff, not a bad idea. Baker, not a bad idea. I'll give you Dak on the cheaper end, and then we'll go Addison here. Addison Ayuk. So with your rookie picks, again, down tier from the 101, you can hold the 107, at least closer to the draft. I think there's going to be some good options there. And the 110, the 110, you can stick with that one for now as well, but just note that some of those late firsts don't have a superior hit rate to the ones in the early second range, historically speaking. So if you get to your rookie draft and someone wants to pay up to move up 3 spots and they're willing to pay you a premium for that, you probably just want to capitalize unless there's a value follower that's right there that shouldn't be in that tier and has made it to you. Then you don't want to let that value follower make it past you. But keep that in mind. And I think same as kind of the last team that we reviewed, just focus on building up wide receiver, or not wide receiver, on building up primarily QB value this offseason before looking to contend.
Yeah, and again, it is going to be primarily like you're not worried about roster construction. You could contend, like theoretically you could, but I mean we're just going to focus on value here. We're going to play it safe. This is a conservative. You've done a good job building this roster, in my opinion. You're third in value in the league. So, all right, Stu, if you have any questions, let us know in the comments. But we appreciate you, man. We'll send this blueprint over to you in the next 24 hours or so, and. Yeah, we appreciate your time. So let us know what questions you have. We've got Waffle giving out some memberships in the chat. We got Mason giving out some memberships in the chat.
I tried to, but apparently it doesn't let you on your phone.
Oh yeah, so we're trying to give out some memberships, but
Yeah.
Dervin got one. It looks like.
Unless, if somebody knows a way to do it on the phone, like I would do that literally right
You
now.
can't because Apple takes the 30% cut, so Google blocks it.
So weird.
What?
Guys, where did Corey go? Corey is.
You can on the phone on Android.
He's on the phone.
But not on Apple.
He's on a phone call right now.
Yeah, he's phone calling it.
Apple takes a 30% cut.
I think
we
they
gotta-
take. I think I could be wrong. I think they take a 30% cut of super chats now too.
It's
What?
insane.
I could be wrong. They take a 30% cut on memberships to Patreon.
Somebody asked where you were. I was answering them.
So we got a trade question.
Over under
for
75 minutes.
All right, cool. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, but Patreon. I mean, Apple now takes
Ooh.
30% from Patreon.
Nice. This is a juicy
Just
one,
through the
guys.
app.
I want your guys' take on this.
Yep.
So this is a 0.75 tight end premium. So it's 1.75 points per reception for a tight end.
Is it still disco?
Do I?
No, it's a trade.
Oh, okay.
He says, do I add a second to get this done? He would be giving up Brock Bowers and a 1.75 PPR tight end premium.
For the record, 1.75 ain't that different from 1.5.
Correct.
Yes.
It's like roughly 0.25
More.
points different.
Right.
Yeah.
Per reception.
Yeah, on a per reception basis.
And he's getting Marvin Odunze. Yes, I would add a second to get Marvin Odunze there.
Would you guys? I think I would too.
I think I would.
So Bowers in a second for Marvin Odunze.
So let's specify how many teams are in this league. How
It's
many?
a 12 team
So 12 teams
Superflex start 11.
So it's
Start
a deep
11.
league.
So it's a deep
Deeper
league.
league.
Use
Deep,
that,
deep league makes me more likely to do it.
Yes, that's
if it were
what, that's
like
what I was getting
if
at
it
too.
were a 10-8,
And he's rebuilding.
Okay,
yeah.
if he's
I'm
rebuilding,
doing it.
yeah.
I'm
that's
100%
the
doing
down tier that you're kind of looking for with Bowers. If you had to do the second to get it done, I would be okay doing it. Try not to add the second to get it done. It's just my recommendation. Try to sell him on the 1.75 PPR thing for tight ends there. So, because I mean, really, he's getting the best tight end in Dynasty fantasy football right now.
Yeah.
Good question.
Yeah. Good trade. I think it's good for a rebuild though. Appreciate you, David. All right, Danny. Pick a number between 1, 2, 3, 7. 1 and 7.
7.
Opticlone. Gonna get it done. A lot of managers don't want to trade with me anymore, so we're gonna start losing trades. Oh my gosh.
By
I'm
the
gonna
way,
send you guys 2
Is this team named
screenshots.
Trader Joe?
so I
Yes.
see Dylan's asking where's Corey's at. Corey's been on the phone probably about. Do you think the over
Half the time, half the trip.
75 minutes today, over under?
Oh, over.
Over.
Did someone drink the rest of my water,
I can give you more.
or was it me?
It was
It
you.
It was me.
No, I chugged it when
Dude,
you weren't
I must,
looking.
have, I must have been like stress drinking.
That's
water.
it's spilt on Danny's seat.
Oh, it actually
no, I chugged it when you weren't looking.
So
That's why.
what?
Oh, no, it's because the weather.
Hey, I did order
Thank
us
you.
cookies, so when they're delivered, I'll have to have you go.
I'll
grab
go grab them.
them. Sweet. I just told them we'd grab them home at the door. I sent you guys 2 screenshots in the creator chat here for this team. The first one is him in the freaking power rankings. He's like double. He's legitimately like double the other teams, and his team is loaded.
Is it it's still? No, it's the next game. Okay, we're seeing the delay. That's why.
Yeah, no, it's in the creator chat.
Yeah, well, just go to
Duck Daddy.
Yeah.
You
Oh.
All right, this
the
team is
browser.
absolutely like freaking. This is an elite value team.
What?
We're just giving this away. Here we go. Opticlone.
Hey, you spoiled it.
I'm sorry.
Wait, one thing. You could just take all the wide receivers off of his team, and apparently he'd still be number 1.
Yeah, literally.
He would be.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
That is
So
true.
let's grade this out. Trader Joe, Lamar, Hurts, and Jacoby Brissett.
There's a lot of bonuses.
Lamar Hurts and Jacoby Brissett.
Lamar, Hurts, and Brissett, 9 out of 10.
That's a 9.
Yeah,
That's
9 just because you don't
Because
have
you
like
need
a
a QB3.
Russell Wilson. As
I
your
agree.
QB.
That's how I grade him too.
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
a 9.
that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Okay, Gibbs, Bijan, and then nobody else. Damian Pierce.
Honestly,
Still a 10?
8 or 9.
Okay,
9,
so you
yeah.
go 9.
Gibbs,
I'd be
Bijan,
aggressive.
Damian Pierce,
Nothing else.
I'd,
Yeah.
I'd go 8.
9.
Yeah. Okay.
Because like you could easily backfill at that point.
Yeah.
and
How
make
how
it a
hard?
10.
Yeah, how hard it is to add Warren and Najee?
Chuba
Oh,
Hubbard.
It's not, especially with his wide receivers.
Yeah.
Puka, Amon-Ra, BTJ, London, Moore, Flowers.
That's a 10.
That's a
I don't
10.
need to read the rest 10.
And then
yeah.
Hawks is 7. So congratulations on elite value here.
It's an elite value team.
Sorry for
What's actually fun with this is a lot of times when it's
Yeah.
like a team's this strong, you can say like, oh, you don't have to do anything. For this team, it's super easy. Just add a couple
Yeah,
depth pieces.
and
yeah,
no-
you're good.
no
There's
25
actually something to do.
no 25 picks on this team. So I mean we're definitely going all the way
Yeah.
for it. We would be going all the way for it even if you did have
Damn,
picks.
that completely changes my perspective on it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So you were literally looking at your flex spots being Drake London and Devontae Smith, with Zay Flowers and DJ Moore consistently on your bench. So here's what we're going to want to do. I think one of the top things that we're going to want you to do is to lock down a solid, cheap third QB option, which is going to be one of Geno or Stafford because they're the most affordable, guaranteed to start this year, not really going anywhere for the next year or 2.
I was gonna say, even hear me out. Like, if you had to get super gritty and super cheap, I honestly think Russell Wilson's value at this point
is not bad because what are the chances the Giants actually get a quarterback that can usurp him in year one?
I agree.
So, and also here's my take on a team like this. When you're selling one of the depth receivers, I think you have to specifically target a rebuilding team and send them a younger receiver like Flowers to get the depth contending
Okay,
pieces
So
back.
Flowers and Devonta Smith
Time
were the
out,
two
time
guys
out,
I was
time
thinking.
out.
But the issue with selling Smith is only a contending team's going to buy him.
So the last team in this league has Derrick
The
Henry,
insulation, though.
and I'm getting Derrick Henry putting my flex spot.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
absolutely.
day.
And
Absolutely.
he has Adams, too.
He also has. I would get both
I
of
would
those
get
guys
both
and
of them.
ship off whoever you need to do it.
Yep.
One of your depth guys.
But
Do you
realistically,
think you can get both for Flowers?
it would be close.
well, I mean,
That's what I mean.
What,
Let's plug it in.
Henry and Adams for Flowers?
Yeah.
Oh, you could get real close.
That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
you
You might
it's
even
really,
be able to.
It's really close.
Honestly, that guy as a rebuild might just take it,
Yeah.
which I honestly think would be a fair deal.
Yeah. Hey, Bush, Henry and Adams for Flowers on a team that's trying to compete.
You probably could get Henry now.
trade calculator says fair deal. Flowers has
I
ranked
think it's a
59 in
very
the
fair
site. Adams is 100
So we
and
could,
Henry's
we
85.
could for sure do that here, Opticlone, and make that move. This guy knows he's not contending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
he also has. Yeah, I mean, he has Daniel Jones. Who else? These quarterbacks. Stafford's on a
I
team
honestly
that's
don't
not
think-
contending. You can try that as well.
Like if we move Devonta Smith for JT,
I mean, yeah, you could.
because you got Amon Ra, BTJ, Puka, London.
I mean,
and
so
maybe
then your flex
flexing-
spots would be Henry and JT.
Yeah,
That's absurd.
yeah, I know. So
I mean, we're
think
basically
it's-
just
I
going
think
for the
it's worth
highest
doing
upside
that.
possible in your flex spots. And so that's like kind of suggestion number one. Any trade you do, like
Don't make
you
any
have
moves.
you have this league on lock.
Think of it like this too. So what is this? A start 11? You said.
Yeah. So it's start 10. So
Start 10.
it's a moderately deep league.
So start 10, and 7 of those spots are taken up by players we have green valuations on at their position.
Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous.
One thing I always say with teams like this is kind of your number one job at this point is to make sure your league mates are having fun and pay their league dues because
Yeah.
you're going to win the league regardless.
That is
Yeah.
I mean, that's a great point. Like,
I think I heard that on the Uber.
Yeah, don't be an ass for sure.
yeah, no, that's a bad strategy when you have a team
If
that's
the
good.
person in last is having a rough day, maybe offer a shoulder massage. Give
Exactly.
them, take them out for a couple
Vitamin E on
drinks.
them.
And
Some vitamin E.
so typically you know that like you actually don't have the best team in the league and you're not a real contender. If when you win the league, you feel like you got to rub it in people's faces, and you got to bring it up. You shouldn't do this here. You have by far and away the best team, so you really shouldn't even mention it
So you're
that
saying
often.
that you definitely did not have the best team in the Flock League since you rubbed it in everyone's faces that you did?
I didn't win the league.
But you did, when you were in leading, you did rub it in everyone's face.
No, I
You're
did
saying
not.
comfortably
I was
you
very
have
humble.
the best team.
So you're saying he's being incongruent?
Yes.
All right, drinking game. Danny says incongruent. Take a shot.
Yeah, any other depth pieces that you can use just to get the deals done for the guys that we've got you
Just, yeah,
targeting
get the
here.
crap off this team.
Just get the junk off the team.
Honestly, you could target a tight end upgrade if you wanted to.
Yeah,
he can
that was going to be my
he can
third
afford it.
comment. Is I would definitely, if I were you.
Do you guys think Laporta is like a significant upgrade over Hawkinson?
No, but McBride is.
I do.
Well,
McBride is, yes.
Explore.
Yeah, McBride is a bigger upgrade, but I still think
I don't think
there's
he's
enough
significant.
of an upgrade difference over.
I probably think so too.
To be honest.
I probably think so too.
It
But,
depends.
I'll
so
just
you
say-
could try for Laporta, or you could try for McBride and settle for
It
Laporta.
depends. What's the relative cost difference? Like, what are we talking?
I
It's
would
a
rather
lot.
trade for
It's a
Laporta
lot.
because he's significantly cheaper. That's why.
That's
No, no,
that's
no.
why it's more achievable.
It's
for
like a
him.
5th round.
I'm not saying
pick in
between.
most leagues versus
I'm not saying
second.
between McBride and Laporta. I'm saying between Laporta and Hawkinson. What's the relative cost difference?
My thing is when you have like this team is absurd, so top heavy and doesn't really
Hawkinson
have any
won all
depth.
day.
Do
Yeah.
you want to be tearing up at onesie positions?
No, I don't have him tearing up.
You said tear up from Hawkinson to McBride.
That's sorry. I don't have him tearing up from running back or wide receiver. But with
I-
his depth at wide receiver, if he can't get some of those targets that we mentioned for him, he can consider using one of those assets to up tier from Hawk to McBride and then get a lower end productive asset at running back.
I
or
think
wide
with teams
receiver.
this loaded, I don't think it hurts anything to do that.
It doesn't hurt to explore that,
Especially
potential.
from a value inflation standpoint. Like you go get McBride and he's gonna last a long time.
Because at this point, it's not like can you make every single one of these moves. It's just try any possible move that you could maybe make in the league that is going to objectively improve the production upside of your starting lineup. If that's upgrading tight end and that's the one that you can get done, do it. If it's not, then go for the other guys that we have you targeting in this league.
Yeah.
Will you be able to get every single one of them done by moving these 3 assets? No, it's going to be 2 and not the other.
You know,
But it's the flexibility of being able to know where to turn if one doesn't work and the other does. So
you know what I just realized, and I didn't realize it initially because you don't have him ranked, is he has Flacco on his team.
Yes.
So he does have a
Yeah.
QB3.
Yeah.
Sure. He does. Yeah.
Sure.
Big flax.
For now.
All right. Anything else with this team? And this is
No, that's all I got.
really good, man. So congratulations, you're gonna get an elite value medal. You can sign up on the site. We'll send that over to you. But we appreciate you.
What, you get an elite value medal?
Yeah, we have. So you not seen that?
No.
So
what's
hanging behind me in the studio, that we give people medals that say like elite value team on them. We ship it to them
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
that's-
if they have an elite value team.
Yeah.
Damn.
So
So I gotta submit one. You're saying.
you would have a couple. Honestly. I might as well just give you one, Danny. So yeah, you can find that over on the site. We can get that shipped out to you, but we appreciate you a ton, and we'll send this over to you. If you have any follow-up questions, you can message us on Discord. You got the whole Discord community you can check out as well. So,
By the way, so he also added contest. It's a home league. Everyone definitely thinks they're contending.
And he says he also sent Hawk and more for McBride.
You
And
guys
they
haven't
haven't
responded.
responded.
Oh, that's a classic home league.
okay, yeah. Well, then you might not get it done, which is fine. You could go for Laporta though, like Corey was saying. Like that, I don't think that's a bad idea.
That's how cheap it is. Like, there's just not a lot of pieces on this team I would want.
He would be starting 3 lines if he got Laporta. That's true.
There's not many pieces on the roster that I would want to add to Hawk to get to Laporta personally.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, and you're not doing it with like Troy Franklin.
Yeah.
Sorry, Corey.
All right. You guys can be done whatever you want now. So we did a couple, and but if you want to hang out, then we can keep going. So
How dare they?
I'm chilling.
we've only got 6 more, so like we're okay, cool.
Well,
Yeah, we'll see. But
Yeah,
I mean, it's 10:20 now, so we're getting to that point. We started late tonight, so okay. Then let's keep going. Pick a number between 1 and 6, Mason.
We will go My OnlyFans.
We did that one, huh?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. Okay.
We'll go one.
Hey, refresh.
All right. I just did.
Do it again. Okay, I did it again too.
Okay.
I just trade purchase.
My OnlyFans. It's a Dynasty 1 QB 10 team start 9. I'll send you guys the thing. It is My OnlyFans is second in our league.
changed my mind.
In our,
When I heard one quarterback, I'm like, oh, can we change?
Oh my gosh,
Start 9.
dude.
What?
Does he have Laporta? Or sorry, does he have Kittle and Kyron? What's his team name? My OnlyFans.
My OnlyFans.
Does he have? Dude,
Read it. So
he got an offer for Kittle and Kyron to give up his 26 first, 27 second, and third.
Gosh.
Smash, run
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
the bank,
That's
take
insane,
it
yeah.
now. Please,
Especially
take
on
it
this team. So you
now.
just
That is
He's
insane.
competing.
yes, just had our rookie draft and traded Laporta for the 102 Hampton, which that's
What?
how.
Hampton.
And
All day.
I'm kind of stuck with no tight end. I don't know what to do before the season starts. Yeah, let's grade out your team, but I mean, this is solid.
It is crazy. It's a 1 quarterback 10 team league, and they have their rookie draft before the NFL draft.
That's insane. So we do have to keep that in mind because we have to look. They're not in our rankings yet, so we have to look down here. In a 1 QB, Allen and Tua is a 9. That's
all you need.
And Darnold and Stafford.
Honestly, give it a 10.
I mean,
That's all you
You
need.
could give it a 10.
You got Allen at one
This is
quarterback.
solid. Barkley, Chase Brown, Brian Robinson, Jalen Wright. I mean, like that's honestly that's a 7 for me.
I was gonna say 7. Yeah.
Uh,
Just because like once you get to like running back 3, it's like kind of weird.
when
But
you have, I
In
mean,
a 10 team.
yeah, that's why. Yeah. And a 12, maybe like an 8, but
but it's only a start 9, so
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got Barkley in there, like, and Chase Brown.
yeah,
You're chilling. Look, I mean,
yeah.
so this is insane. Jefferson, Chase.
10.
That yeah, I
I don't have to hear the
think
rest.
you can. I
10
don't,
deep start 9, 10.
I think it's probably a 10 team. It's a 10. It's 10.
Yeah.
And then likely and Higby's a 1.
Can we do
Yeah.
Can we do something fun?
Yeah.
Can we look at the bottom 2 teams in this league?
Yeah, I need to
So
see.
looking at the power rankings, Clay Tushaisti and Gabe Kimball here. Their teams are like.
Are
this
they
is
trying?
The least amount of value I've ever. Oh my. God.
Are they trying?
Yeah. So these. Yes.
They don't even have picks.
Believe it
Oh
or
my
not,
gosh, I
we've seen.
forgot about the rookies that he could potentially have on this team.
Oh yeah.
He has
Omar and
Hampton
stuff.
on this.
Oh
team.
yeah. Hampton makes
Oh
it.
my
That makes it a
gosh,
9.
that makes it a 9.
Oh, right. Yeah.
He's got.
9.
That's right. I
Jeez
even said that.
Louise.
He's got Hampton, and then he does have Tyler Higbee as well.
That's a
he
good
is
point.
Higbee?
Yeah. So 8.
So basically, he had the one. He had the 1 and 2.
You guys are clowns.
You guys turned into like. What the heck?
What is? Why don't the DoorDasher like? Why won't somebody pick my order up?
That's
We
a
got
great
cookies
question.
coming, chat.
Evidently so.
Um,
Like, what's the deal? Do I need to hit more? Like, what's?
I told you I was gonna walk. I would walk over and grab it.
okay, so just so you know what our priorities are going to be for this team right out the gate, regardless of the moves we suggest. I mean, all the moves are going to be based off of this, but just make sure that top priority this offseason is to maximize the production upside of your flex spots specifically, because that's really where your shortcomings are. You're going to have Saquon and Hampton in your 2 running back spots. You're going to have Chase and Jefferson in your 2 wide receiver spots. You have Allen. You're about to get Kyron and Kittle for a ridiculously cheap price.
He's gonna win the league.
And
Yeah,
so really what you're going to want to do is maximize that last flex spot where you have McMillan right
The-
now is going to be what you're going to want to up tier from some of these guys for. I would up tier from Chase Brown and B-Rob. I would up tier from McMillan and Shakir. And
It's a start 90 league. Like, you do not
legitimately with the roster he already has. If you literally wanted to trade your picks, I would go do it.
And
Like,
really,
straight up.
this is a 2-man league. Look at
Yes.
the top team.
Yeah.
And look at his team.
Just-
There are only 2 teams in this league.
And also, make sure that if you notice those bottom 2 teams are having a bad day, buy them lunch. Take them out. Make sure they're having a good time. They need to drive somewhere. You offer to drive them.
in fact, I would lose on purpose a couple weeks, just to kind of keep things
Yeah.
even.
If you have to lose one like mid trade to them just to boost their ego, go ahead. Do it.
He has like all of the guys down here.
Yeah.
Keyshawn Boutte, Treylon Burks, Elijah Moore, Jake Bobo. I mean, this is elite.
Like you want to trade him like Khalil Shakir just to boost his morale, then go ahead.
Yeah, so
and
I gotta figure
he
out
only
how
has a
to
26
change this
first, and that's
because we'll go here. Yeah, so only 26 first. I already made a note for all his rookie picks and draft capital. So again, like I already said, Chase Brown, B-Rob, we want to up tier. McMillan, Shakir, we want to up tier. Any sort of this wide receiver depth that's never going to see your starting lineup. Leggett, Cooper. I want to up tier from that and get any sort of upgrade that you could potentially maybe put in your flex spot at any point in time. I don't care about these assets on your specific team because they will never, ever, ever sniff your flex spots. They shouldn't. So that's what I want to do. That is my opinion. So if we're up tiering from Chase Brown and B-Rob,
who are you going for there?
Joe Nathan Taylor.
Honestly,
Jonathan Taylor. Yeah, that's
honestly, trade both of them and see how high you can get.
I think
You get
Yeah.
Saquon Barkley.
He already has.
he
it.
has.
Oh, right.
We're
Good
saying
point.
JT's cheap, and I think you could get
JT is very affordable.
I'm a little bit more worried about JT than you guys specifically
I'm more
because
worried about Chase Brown now with all those.
I agree.
assets.
I agree for what it's worth.
Before the draft.
Well, because JT has the
no,
contract.
we're worried about JT
okay,
as well.
JT. Here's a fun fact. JT does not have the
He
contract.
has
That's
one
what
year.
I mean. He
Out
has an
after
out
this
after
year.
this year.
No,
We saw-
next off season
He's
will,
going
but
to
he has
be
it for now.
hot stuff next year when he goes to a contending team.
What's funny you mentioned that.
to a contending team in the NFL.
So
Yeah.
me and Corey actually did a whole like running back contracts thing and like determine like what is actually the need for teams at running back. And when we saw Jonathan Taylor was on a 1-year deal basically because you guys have a complete option, we kept saying like they're not going to draft a running back this year most likely. But I would almost make it a shoe-in that the Colts are at least drafting one by next year.
Well,
And
they
in
could
fact,
take a
one this
day
year.
3 guy because they don't have an RB2.
I
They
think
take a
they
day
Also,
guy
might.
every
one
year
more
and they're always
ankle
gadgets with
injury, hamstring
something
injury
nice.
for
like-
JT, and they're not going to want
like-
to bring him back.
Honestly, like, not at 14. Don't get me wrong. I don't think that's going to happen.
JT,
But I can totally see you guys taking one in round 2 if like a Judkins or like a Caleb Johnson's
possible.
there.
I mean, Jonathan Taylor should be the last of their priorities next offseason when they're cleaning house entirely. They are cleaning house from
And
the
then-
top bottom.
JT
So-
can go to the Commanders and rush for 2,000 yards.
Well, they almost traded him to the Rams a couple years
Hey.
ago. If you remember that storyline
Hey.
a couple years ago.
FYI, I think that my OnlyFans, you have Ayuk on this team. I'm much less interested in Ayuk in this on this team in a 10-team start 9 than I am on a lot of teams. If you can up tier from Ayuk and Jalen McMillan, you're going to get a lot higher of a return if you do that. That I think would be worth it. Any sort of depth that you have, any sort of future capital that you have, which again, you're removing that 26 first. That's going to be a really tangible, practical way for you to raise the production upside of your flex spots. So you're also getting Kyron on this team. I have JT as a target for this team. Ayuk McMillan, up tiering. Gimme, guys. Gimme.
Helping.
Do the helps. DJ Moore's not a bad up tier there at all. You might be able to even get higher. I'll be a little conservative. I'll give you.
We're on the same team. My only fancy. I think you have like for this team to move the needle and go up against the number 1 team. I think you're legitimately having to go out and buy the CMC level. I don't think DJ Moore moves the needle in this league for this team.
McCaffrey does.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. The
McCaffrey's
CMC level.
McCaffrey's a good target.
But like, I don't think DJ Moore like realistically is doing anything for this.
No, I
roster.
agree.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. So, just aim.
I think he does more than Ayuk in his flex spot.
yeah, as a flex,
Which was-
as a flex
which was
guy,
what-
it's
which
probably
was-
better.
So this team's also getting Kittle and Kyron.
Right.
Okay.
So Kittle fills the tight end spot, so that
Yeah.
doesn't really do anything there with the flex spots.
Allen, Barkley, Kyron, Brown, Jefferson, Kittle, Chase, Wilson, Ayuk.
Yeah. So upgrading that last spot as much as we can.
The difficulty too is also when you have
I mean,
no
we can
no
go-
future picks. If you don't have any depth and then you see injuries,
The only young
you
liquidity.
don't have those picks to.
Right.
Plug the holes.
But again, McMillan, Shakir, Leggett aren't gonna compensate for you there. Like it's still worth up tiering for them.
Like honestly, even transitioning those younger guys into literally just veterans that can get you production this year and figuring out to figure your depth in future years once you have your picks, I think that's perfectly reasonable too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
Like
that's all I've got here is up tiers. So
how close is Shakir to Adams?
Close.
very close. I
That
think
would be the
Shakir's is Shakir actually higher right now? Or is he
I don't know,
out
but Adams is a great target.
Yeah. So last thing that I just say here
They're
is
just not picking up my order. I do not understand.
37-30. Yeah, Adams and Shakir ranked back to back on the site.
This is your consenting window. Take advantage.
Colin asking if you got elite values. Number 2 in this league. Come on.
And don't be afraid to target productive vets if the value is there.
Sorry, Colin. You got to be number 1.
Yeah, you can't be elite value number 2 in the league.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, in fact, like we can send you the elite value. You just got to gift it to the guy in first.
Hopefully it's a whole league.
Imagine.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this team. I like breaking this down. I like breaking any teams down where we just see so much depth where it's like you don't need it. You just up to you get the best players. That's basically the situation you're in right now. I never would have dreamed that you'd be able to pull off something like Kittle and Kyron for essentially a single first. So the 27 second and third are irrelevant right now, given your contending window. That has nothing to it doesn't contribute in any way to what you're looking to do over the next couple of years, which is pay for your league buy-in for the next 10 to 20 years if you win back-to-back. So let us know if you have any questions, follow-ups on trade negotiations, trade scenarios, things that are going down in your league, and we'll be happy to help you there. But appreciate you.
All right, we appreciate you, man. All right, got a couple more in here, so we'll get those knocked out. Shut the Club Down says, doubt y'all remember my team, but I added Barkley and Lamb.
Wow.
Honestly, shoot me a picture of your team on Discord. I would like to see what you added, or which team you added that to. So, but that's typically a pretty good day. I thought I remembered that you did because I was that recently because I feel like I remember you messaging me that. But either way, that's a big win. So, good stuff.
I think Shut the Club Down has been in my live streams for years.
Really?
I think he's an OG.
Shut
You think so?
Could be wrong.
All right, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 1 and 7.
7.
7?
7.
So plus
2 minutes ago, Mulchi. All right,
There you
Mulchi.
go, Mulchi.
Mulchi.
actually, one of those is a super chat. Oh wait, no, that was a super chat. You already
Oh
read.
yeah, I already got it. All right, I'm gonna send them. This is Stafford, and this is a 14-team league.
Ooh.
So this is gonna get
14 team Superflex.
14-team Superflex
Ooh,
start
there we
10.
go.
Ooh, okay. That players actually matter.
Yeah. Khalil Shakir here's gold.
Ooh. Corey's tingling at that, eh?
We just need to-
Yeah, I
Shakira.
I don't want this person to apply and then be confident. So I'm just gonna keep doing randoms. All right.
What about all these people?
We said it was gonna be random.
Okay.
All right. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna keep doing them and we're gonna get 20 and they're gonna want to go to bed.
Find a different way.
So. All right. This is again 14 team Superflex, 14 team Dynasty. It's best ball, by the way. I need to figure out my quarterback
So
situation.
it's super deep.
Yeah. Can figure out my QB situation considering pivot off of Kyron. Actively trying to move Kincaid. Good idea. I feel great about having Ingram and Joku as my tight ends. Appreciate the review, guys. Enjoying the offseason content. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting a review. Let's knock this out for you and see how it goes down. So you are 11th here in our power rankings for a 14-team league, and we're going to start by, again, grading your positions. It's a 14-team start 10, meaning you're starting 140 in this league. So it is a fairly deep league. Not to mention it's a best ball league as well. So, we'll look at the overall value you have here and kind of decide what we want to do with this team. 14-team Superflex. Darnold, Stafford.
In a 14-teamer,
It's probably
They're both
it's a
QB2s.
3 at most.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So, obviously, again, in a 14-team start 10 best ball, I mean, I just talked about all stream about how players don't matter when we were talking about 10-team start 9s, 12-team start 9s. Yeah, players actually matter in this one. So, just in terms of core, like you said, I'm probably going to give it a 3 just because it's a 14-teamer. I'll be a little bit nicer there. If this was a 12-teamer, it's probably a 1 or a 2.
Yeah. All right, what do you think about...
And real quick, the thing about a 14-team Superflex league is if you want a quarterback, you're out of luck because it's going to be hard to get them.
Yeah.
That's very true. Oh, I think it tells you. I think it tells you the direction we're going to go with this team, for sure.
Yes.
But let's grade it out. Barkley, Kyron's pretty good for a 14-team.
14-team league, it's great. Charbonnet is your RB3 and Dowdle's your RB4 is great in a 14-team
Yeah,
league.
I would say this is at least a 7. Probably,
Oh, a 14-team league.
Eight,
This is a
eight.
9.
I would say 8.
I'd give it an 8.
If it was instead of Barkley like a Gibbs, I think that would be a 9.
Because if you think about it, 14-team league, for you to be an RB3, you have to be, what, 42? Top 42?
42.
Yeah.
And Charbonnet's ranked at like RB22, and he's your RB3. And you have 2 top 5 guys.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Yeah, no, fair.
It's Saquon and Kyron. Like,
Yeah.
T. Higgins, DK Metcalf, J-Mo. So really not a ton of star power here. Josh Downs, Bateman.
The only counter I might have quickly. So what's the depth after those guys? Yeah, I mean, I guess in a 14-teamer, it's tough to make depth. I was just gonna say because it is a best ball.
Yeah.
Like I would have wanted maybe one more usable option.
I agree.
So that would knock me to an 8 maybe, but
Yeah, no, we give it an 8.
yeah.
What about the wide receivers here? I would probably say a 5.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like 4.
Yeah, it's 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
4.
You don't have a top.
receivers.
You don't really have a top 14 wide receiver here. Yeah, I don't care. 4 or 5. And then Njoku, Kincaid, Ingram. So basically, he said he was trying. That's not bad.
That's another 5.
That's probably.
I would say 7.
It's probably.
I'm higher on Njoku to be fair.
Yeah, I like from a value standpoint.
Value-wise,
From a
it's-
value standpoint, it's lower, but I
it's
agree. It's 5,
Yeah.
but we're not worried about it at all because you're right. Njoku's totally fine there, and so is Ingram as a backup. Like you're feeling
For sure.
good with that.
Yeah, and Kincaid too.
Yeah.
Like especially in a best ball, you have 3 guys that are probably gonna earn. I mean, Njoku especially, but even Kincaid and Ingram, they're gonna have their weeks where they get like 8 targets.
Yeah, for sure.
So he has no 25 firsts this year either, or seconds, or thirds. He has 3 fourths, and he has all of his picks next year plus a third. This is a 1-year reload for me.
Yeah, I'm honestly
He's not contending.
No,
so.
It's not a hard rebuild though. I don't think.
I don't
In
think
a
it's
bet-
a rebuild.
The issue with you have to rebuild this team,
Yes.
and the issue is going to be you have to sell Darnold, Stafford, Barkley, Kyron, Higgins, Metcalf, Njoku. You have to sell 7 guys.
Yeah.
That'll be worth less next offseason than
Which
they
is
are
fine.
now.
I mean, that gives
Yeah.
him flexibility to play the market.
Yeah.
And the problem too, of course, because it's a 14-teamer, first-round picks are diluted because I mean, obviously, I mean it is a best ball though, so I mean maybe that counteracts it a little bit, but
I mean, with the value of Saquon
tricky.
Barkley being elevated in a 14 team, we've got to be looking for a contending team that has the flexibility.
well,
to
that's the
move
thing.
But
Like,
real-
say a contending team wanted to move for Barkley, knowing inherently that's going to be between the 112 and the 114 valuation for a true contending team. How much value do you think you can realistically get for Barkley?
Well,
You would need at least 2 1s.
Go look at those
Probably a
contending
piece.
teams.
Right, let's
Go look at
take
those
a look.
contending teams.
All right.
Yeah.
So at the top, the team in first has Breece Hall, James Cook, Alvin Kamara, James Conner. That's honestly not bad. The team in second's running back room is Travis Etienne, Rashad White, Khalil
And
Herbert.
he has Lamar.
And he has
Jackson
Lamar and Allen. Honestly, this BT pipe, you need to tell this guy to get a blueprint, man. This guy is like a couple moves away here, and it's the roster construction here is wonky. If this guy thinks he's contending, you could definitely do it. I wouldn't. Who are you getting though? is the problem. He doesn't have a first. He doesn't have a high.
No.
Rasheed Rice. I would get Rasheed Rice plus probably Addison.
Like, honestly, with the team like this, I don't think players are going to be your best move.
Well, yeah, we're definitely give you 26 picks for sure.
That's the thing.
And the thing about buying this year's picks is you're like getting into the week where they're like their max value, but definitely next year's 100%.
Yes. Like, I'm going to keep it stacked. I'm totally retooling this team.
Yeah, that's what we
Everything.
have. We have it as a 1 year reload. So.
Yeah.
which
Everything.
means you move everybody pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Everything.
So make as many trades as you can. Also, like that's really going to be the name of the game here. You've got a lot of guys you can move here. It's really about stacking value wins. You're not worried about your positions at all. You're not worried about putting together a starting lineup. You're just worried about buying low on guys that are going to increase in value so you have more currency to spend when you do come to contend. We project that to be next year, but
So Saquon and Kyron, I've got you just moving for a quarterback or wide receiver. Looking at your current wide receivers, DK you can wait to move in the middle of the season.
My abs are coming in.
Same thing, honestly, potentially with T. You could down tier from T if you wanted to. JMO, Downs, you can move all those guys. But like Avery said, Darnold, I want to pivot off of Darnold.
Well, in a 14-team start 10 best ball, like, how much value do you think you can get for Darnold realistically? Because
You can get a ton. Because go through and look at the contending.
You could package him and Stafford and get more insulation.
You don't even need to do
for
that.
a
I'm
QB.
telling you right now, go look at the contending teams, and almost every contending team will need a
It'll
QB3.
give you
100%.
Because you do the
That's
supply,
fair.
you do the supply and demand in a 14-team Superflex league. There are not enough quarterbacks to go around. So if anybody's contending, they could use Stafford, they could use Darnold to the point where I think you could maybe get a future first in a way that
Well, that's what I
they
mean.
would
I
laugh
think-
you out of the building in a 10-team or a 12-team.
And that's what was the point I'm making. I think you would have to start at one first. The issue is because it's a best ball. Do you think you can squeeze a 2 knowing it's a 14-teamer? No, can you get a
You
1 and a
try.
2? Let's say maybe you add a piece with
Possible.
it. Like, could you sell a Darnold plus even like a Rashid Shaheed for a 1 and a 2?
Should players like Shaheed and Bateman in a 14-team Superflex league, they make a difference.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like
Yeah.
Shaheed plus a Darnold for a 1 and a 2. Is that something you can get done in this league?
Yeah.
That would be the direction I'd go.
Yeah, and I'd also add, I didn't give you any specific sells at the wide receiver position, but I will just say I would be shopping every single one of your relevant wide receivers to play the market and get some value wins.
You drained?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that in a second.
Fair enough. I'm not going to fall too far behind considering I got to be at the office for 9:15.
Danny's big adventure into the city.
Oh, yeah. At least I got
6
that.
alarms later, and he might get up.
Oh, dude, I set my first alarm at 6:45.
If I hear that, I'm gonna slaughter you.
So moving to Saquon and Kyron with the value of quarterbacks in mind. We'll be a little conservative with some of the quarterback targets that we have for you, but still ones that are going to be worth the investment. Guys with value upside. I think in a 14 team, I think Purdy definitely has value upside at his current price when he has a eventual contract incoming here. And then I would go with Dak as well as a potential target on this team. If you can't, you can go for Goff, you can go for Lawrence, you can go for Baker. With those two targets, though, you get the value range. I'm comfortable with really any quarterback in that value range in a 14 team.
Honestly, on this team, I'm not buying any quarterback here. I'm selling everything.
We're going to have them target some quarterbacks.
Okay.
Yeah. I like playing the market across rookie picks increasing in value and players that have value upside. And if we just say go 100% picks, no players, then that really limits your flexibility to make any moves from now throughout the season.
If you could get say Dart does end up going round 1, if you can get guys like Sanders and Dart that may look like crap but end up being like low in QB2s in
And
fantasy.
you know when the best time to do that is?
Look at Penix.
Right before the start of the season. After they've already been drafted.
Oh, for sure.
That's
But that's why I'm not saying to trade for them now. Because
Yeah.
the thing is, in this league as well, I'd imagine the rookies are going to get pushed up the board where Shedeur, if he did somehow, like if he went in top 10 in the NFL draft, he'd probably be like the 107 here.
Yep.
He'd get pushed up.
Yeah.
Sure.
Badaki wants to know how much for Danny to shave the stash and burn the bandana.
I mean, you gotta beat me.
Oh. Did he beat you in the Flock League?
Oh, dude, you don't remember when Darnell Mooney dropped 0 on Monday Night Football?
Badaki was down bad. Poor Badaki. He drops in for a stream and we just give him flashbacks.
Badaki, what I do remember is I actually tried to make a facial hair shaving bet, and you were too scared to take me up on it.
Ooh.
So I'm just
he's
saying.
he's gonna fire back at that one. I can tell you right now.
Hey, if you want me to burn the bandana and shave my mustache, I want you to cut that hair off.
He did. He
He
got
got
a
a
haircut.
Oh, he got a haircut?
Yeah, it
And
looks
the beard,
good.
and the beard, and the beard.
Oh,
Let me add that. Let me add that. Let me clarify.
Yeah, I think the more insulation that you can accumulate with pair with some value upside, really at quarterback over the next 12 to 18 months, the better. Heading into 2026, obviously, it's just going to take a lot of moves. Expect to make a ton of moves, and that's okay. That's just part of being a reload, and make sure that you're clearing out running back before the NFL draft. Some of these guys you don't have to move before the NFL draft at running back, but like there's no need for you to be holding some of these running backs when you can when they're not at their when they're not experiencing a value dip as a reload. Like Saquon, you can sell him now versus in season. Not going to be much of a difference with his current price. Same really with Kyron. So in your specific situation, I have no issue with that at all.
Real talk, this would be some quality mustache material if it was turned into a fake mustache.
I think it'll look good.
Yeah.
Are they like still not here?
They're not even picked up the order. Like nobody's claimed it.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm gonna message somebody. Wow. So, all right, Mulchi.
They don't want us to have insomnia.
I guess they don't. We appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, let us know. But we'll send this over to you here in the next 24 hours or so. So you should get it here soon. And yeah, we appreciate your time. All right, we do have a super message from Shut the Club Down. Oh, he said sent. Okay, cool. So looking at the roster, he added Barkley to his starting lineup. Or it was Lamb and Barkley. His starting lineups look like this. He's got holy crap.
Send that
He's got Lamar. Yeah, I'm gonna let you look at it. This is ridiculous.
Side note, $5 a day. That's comedy. Yeah, I just seen that now.
Look at that roster. I just sent it in the creative chat. It's coming. There you go. So for the chat. He's got Lamar, Gibbs, Neighbors, Lamb, Bowers, Barkley, London, Achane, Daniels, Caleb Williams, Romo Dunze, Marvin Harrison, Lad McConkey, JSN. That is the best Dynasty team I've ever seen, I think. That is absurd. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming as soon as I said it.
No, I'll concede this team's fucking
That's insane.
Oh, wait, the bench. Okay, yeah, it's better than mine.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The bench,
Okay.
the bench. All you need to know is the bench has Rice, Rome, Harrison, Ladd, JSN.
That
It
is
might be better than mine.
certified banana.
Again, this is you better be nice to your league mates, and you better make sure they're having fun and they don't
They're
leave.
both of them.
Dude, just like...
He signed up tonight. He said it.
And you... Wait. And you got somebody else's
He's
pick?
on live.
I'm doing his.
Did I read that right? You got somebody else's pick?
He has an extra first.
He's got an extra first. David just gave him David saw this guy's team and said, you know what, let me give you an extra first as well.
All right. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
See, typically when we
I
have
have 8.
somebody send a team that good, every time when I say, you have a good head on your shoulders.
Maybe multi my way.
Okay.
That's why.
Mason, number between 1 and 8.
Somebody in the chat wanted one earlier. I think that somebody in the chat. Matthew says Mason picked team number 1, so we're gonna go number 1.
All right.
Yeah, Matthew, so
Mr.
high.
December, number
Hey.
1 here. Hope New York's treating the crew well. Has treated us well. Domain League startup here, so this is one of the leagues that our supporters are playing in.
Soft league.
Are you in it?
We're not in the leagues. We don't commission the leagues.
I was gonna say, I'm
little
like,
bit
I've never
tougher
seen
league.
number one.
Nice. Decided to pivot to a rebuild after the draft. I sold Justin Jefferson for the 101 to 26 first, Debo in a second. Okay.
So 101.
So it's Genti at 26 first, Debo in a second. That's a little...
Where does that 26 first project?
Yeah, it's going to be the kicker probably. All other offers were abysmal. You didn't have to trade him, but sold Mayfield and Hawkinson for Marv, I like that deal.
Yeah.
And now hold some good draft capital. Not sure where to go from here. Guide me, Mr. December. In our power ranking, 7th. It's domain rule. So Superflex 12 team start 10 PPR half point 10 and premium. I'll send you guys this real quick, but
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna pee while you guys read the position groups. So
I need to go too. Let's go together.
deal. All right, there it is in the
I
chat.
might nab your charger.
All right, we'll
for
start by
like 2 minutes
grading
while
grading position groups here. So
I hold my
Well,
pee
well,
like a
well,
wizard.
so it's not plugged in. I only have it plugged in the laptop. The laptop only has 5%. This drains.
you go. Got you, no worries.
Are you kidding
God.
me, dude?
Did you knock it again?
Oh my gosh.
I
Holy-
fixed
holy
it when you guys
fork.
chilled.
Holy fork!
God, freaking.
Gosh.
Chill the freak out.
Gosh, fork and darn!
Freaking monster.
I cannot believe this.
That's also like the flimsiest little
It is.
table stand that the camera's on of all time. So we had to use it. All right, so looking at the roster here,
Scott's thoughts.
I already have a pretty good idea, I think, of what this team is going to be in terms of archetype. But Drake May in a
A plus.
super flex. Drake May, Daniel Jones, Gardner Minshew, Jameis.
10 out of 10. Drake May.
Drake May, it's basically Drake May alone.
That's all you
Drake May alone is like between a 3 and a 4. I'll give you a 3 because it's like a mid-second guy. And then Monty Spears Dowdle at running back is like a 1. And then you've got Marv, Ayuk, Shakir, Coleman, Dell, Debo. With some extra depth there at the end as well, which I think is going to be. That's a 4 or 5. What do you guys think?
So, Mason, did you pull it up?
Basically, Marv, Ayuk, and nothing.
Oh.
I'm going to give you a 4. And then Tucker Craft is going to be like a 3 or 4.
Okay, we're about to see it on screen now. Okay.
And then looking at your
Yeah,
draft,
this is a bad team.
looking at your
Yeah.
draft capital.
Oh yeah, he has all the. He
He's
has
got a ton of
everybody.
picks.
Okay,
So-
has all the.
So it's a
picks.
great team,
lot
actually.
of pick value. Not enough, in my opinion, looking at your starting lineup to get you to like contending status this year. I definitely think this is going to be a future value team. It's going to be a rebuild contend.
I know you saw that. It was just Corey laying down with his hand behind his head.
When you move the camera, it's the funniest shot of Corey.
Is that what it is?
Is that just vibing?
Corey was just laying down like this. The camera was looking right at him.
Oh, dude, I'm like this close to falling asleep.
All right, there you go. Okay, so this team has the 101, 102, 110, 305, 309. That's funny.
You show him.
That's funny that it went to Corey.
Let me see.
Hold on, let me see it.
Somebody asked earlier, where's Corey?
That's going to bed though.
Alright, good night.
Good night. Good night.
Probably join
101, 102, 110, 305, 309.
Where's 26?
He's got an extra 26 first. Father Time's favorite. He's got the worst team in the league's 26 first. This team's gonna be fine.
Yeah, saw David Montgomery. You don't need to compete this year.
Yep. Yeah, future value.
Just sell David Montgomery and punt it 1 year and just use all those picks, and
That's
by the
pretty
time
much-
they're ready to.
pretty much.
And I think you saw Ayuk too. How old is Ayuk?
Yeah,
26?
here's my question.
I think he's gonna gain value though. That's the thing.
We're gonna move the.
He's
we're-
27.
Yeah,
down
just
tier from the
like that.
We're
101.
gonna move
So-
101 for a quarterback. You can down tier.
But listen,
down
with
tier.
Ayuk, there's just one simple reason you hold him on a team like this.
He's an elite player, and if he shows it back, he's gonna gain
No,
value.
even if he
No,
doesn't show it,
I don't even
it's
care.
when he gets on the
Before-
field,
Yeah.
he's gonna jump in value,
Yes.
then you sell.
Yeah,
You
So
think?
you
Yes.
so you just take that value when he comes back on the field, then you sell.
Because
So I agree he's a sell, just later.
I think if you can, yes, but also there's a he was very bad before he got hurt, right?
Yeah, it was such a small sample size.
But it was a very small sample size. But if he comes out week 1 and he drops 6 points, his value's cut in half.
Yeah. No, I mean.
Yeah.
So I agree. There's definitely upside to get
here's
more
the thing,
later,
though.
but I think there's downside
in your
for his
scenario
value
though.
to-
If he's cleared for week 1, you sell him then. Hey, sleeper alert! Brandon Ayuk has been cleared. Please full
Okay.
practice. Clear.
Yeah, because
That's-
you are going to get a positive blurb.
Yes,
You're right.
that's when you sell.
So
So
I may need to whisper this so that Danny doesn't lose his crap. Should we down tier for May on this team?
no.
no, you either
Yeah,
pivot to
yeah.
Mahomes from May here, or you
No.
down tier to Caleb Herbert, somebody like that, and get it. Well, that's a good move for.
You build around May.
Yeah. No,
He's the
no.
future.
But if this is a domain league, or
Somebody
is somebody
else, right?
is that gonna happen?
Yes.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Drake May has been going
He
like
goes
1-2
1-2
turn
turn.
for our leagues too. We love
Still
Drake
too
May.
low.
I don't know how it's too low.
I'd take him in the first.
That's like really good.
He put him back to back with Josh Allen.
Right.
Honestly?
Oh my gosh.
Now I'm thinking about it.
We're going to give you 2 solid quarterback targets here. I'll give you the upside with Caleb Williams. I'll give you the stability on like a Justin Herbert type of guy. And then looking at some of your lower range assets, I think Shakir and Tucker Craft, I'm totally cool just pivoting off of and getting some higher upside assets, which really could be as simple as just getting some 26 picks. You already do have extra 26 picks, though. You already know the secret there, the secret sauce as a future value team. I think you're playing the market well with those guys. But other moves here that I'm going to add to the comments. Shop Debo now and Monty during the season.
Can you get literally any value for Tank Dell? Because I like even if it's
we say that often too.
Yeah.
Move Tank Dell.
literally anything.
Um,
It could be a 2028 third, and he's off my team.
yeah, if you can throw in Tank Dell in any deal to get any deal done that is going to be value in, just throw him in and do it. But yeah, definitely shop Debo now and Monty during the season at a premium. Should be pretty beneficial for this team.
And honestly,
And then let's give you some solid wide receiver targets here. On the high end, Garrett Wilson has been one of our favorite targets, I think, for teams that are looking to compete
Amazing.
in 2026.
Our cookies are at the door.
ooh,
Insomnia delivers their own stuff, so it wasn't updating anything.
Really?
Yeah.
And
Wait,
then
Ooh. Breeds too.
Do what?
Did you order both?
No. No. I just said screw it.
if you're looking at kind of like a lower end target,
They're at our door, Mason.
you're obviously down tiering here, Garrett Wilson. Odunze is not a bad target here. You could even go as low as like a Worthy. I think is not a bad target to play the market. Olave is not a bad target for this team.
I agree.
Um,
Get value wins, baby.
I'll be aggressive and I'll give you Odunze. Excuse me.
Do you want me to get y'all milk?
Yeah, that would be great.
So, looking at your rookie picks 101, 102,
Yeah, you got some
110, 305, 309.
Thanks.
Thanks. You can hold the 102 until closer to the draft when it reaches peak value. I'm totally cool with that. Expect a down tier from the 101. 110, I would expect a down tier as well as a future value team when we don't really see much of a value difference statistically, analytically from the 110 to like the 203 in Superflex 12 team formats, which is what you're in right now. And then obviously those third round picks, I think the best chance for a value in holy smells is going to be taking running back shots.
I just need one. Thank you.
So additional comments for this team.
Okay.
Feel free to shop
Thanks, buddy.
your 102 closer to your rookie draft,
You don't want it?
but don't
It's too much for me right now.
move it for anything less than a steal. Oh, but steals are never happening like they happen all the time with rookie hype. So I think it's very possible the closer that you get to your rookie draft that you're going to be able to get a value steal for some of those picks. The 101, a little bit of a different story since it's already closer to peak value. And then
You want almond milk?
last thing here is, yes please.
You know him so well.
I've got a whole thing of pills to have to grab. Last thing here is just prioritize building up quarterback insulation as a future value team and wide receiver dominance.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. December. If you're in the comments, you have any questions, let us know. But again, we'll just reload this team. Gave you some good, solid trade targets. You've got great picks. Make as many moves as you can. Don't worry about roster construction here. You'll be in good shape next year. I really do think so. So we appreciate you, man. Somebody was in the comments saying, Ryan asked if any room for reviews tonight. Yes, sir. We're going to be here till we're done. So you want a review, you got it. How late will you keep us up?
Not the expert. Shut up.
Oh yeah, there's Not the Expert. Another streaming record. Okay, so we were talking about you, by the way,
Who's
not too long ago. We are in Hoboken. We've been in New York with all the flock guys, but we started at 7:30, so we're only 3.5 hours in. So I doubt we hit it unless like something goes crazy.
Unless we pull an all-nighter.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Like I'll probably be tucking in soon because.
So no record tonight, but we appreciate you, not the expert. Thanks for dropping in, man.
Danny's like an offensive lineman, always wanted to eat. I got offered one cookie. I just wanted one.
Danny has eaten less than all of us on this trip.
No, like real talk. We got chicken and rice today. I literally got full off of half of it. For reference, Mason probably weighs what 80 to 100 pounds less than me, maybe. How much you weigh? Like 150?
165.
Yeah, okay, so around that. And he ate double, like 2 meals, and I couldn't even finish one.
Hey, what do you guys think about this trade here from our boy BK? It's a Superflex 12 team, start 8. He'd be sending Mahomes
No.
and Tillman and getting back Baker and Odunze.
You got
Horrible.
Mahomes there.
Horrible.
Mahomes and what?
Start 8.
It's just
Yeah,
it's a
I-
start
I-
8 12.
Start 8
I'd love
Superflex
Mahomes
League.
there.
You play like 2 receivers and a flex.
Yes. Correct.
Yeah.
You can put Tillman on the other side.
I
It's
like
Mahomes. though.
Mahomes there.
Yeah, Tillman's not.
Oh,
It's
Tillman's
not
0
bad,
for me.
but,
Okay.
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
The fact that you had to add him though, it's just like kind of an insult. It's like, oh, you
So
want
I don't.
Mahomes and
So
Tillman?
what would you need on top of like? I think I see the vision is to down tier from Mahomes and Baker, get a lateral production move, and add somebody on top.
Here's to contextualize
While you
this.
guys are talking about this.
In a 12-team Start 8 Superflex League, 25% of your starting lineup requirements are quarterback. 40% of your weekly output's going to come from the quarterback position.
Watch this, guys.
Wow, if we would knock
Avery,
it
take
down-
notes. No, I'm kidding.
That's called fat shaming there.
Oh, come on.
But
I would
So-
knock it way worse.
I don't.
So-
you don't. I don't feel.
I got you.
guilty.
It's okay, I got
in
you.
my opinion, Start 8 Superflex League, that's where you pay up to get the best quarterbacks you possibly
Absolutely.
can, and you don't care about wide receiver depth.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to do is down tier at quarterback, pick a receiver.
Think of it like this. In a Start 8 league, you have 2 guys that can combine for 60, 55 points on a given week. Like, realistically, okay, if your quarterbacks can give you 55 to 60 points on a week and the average team is getting 35, right? Give or take, 35?
Yeah.
Ballpark? So there's 6 players that have to make up about 25 to 30 fantasy points.
Yeah.
So
So you
20 to 25.
you have Lamar and Allen in that league, and your league mates can't do anything
No.
about it.
Yeah.
You take a 0 out the floods.
You see that?
There you have it, BK.
I like how Dylan had a photo of when he was like 6 years old for the longest time,
I didn't.
and finally updated.
I just took that in actually. I do remember that now
Yeah.
because we asked him, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, that's a photo of Instagram." I'm like, "Yeah."
I do see Dylan on your guys' live streams too.
Yeah.
He's in
he's in all of ours.
When I bounce
Is he?
into
You think
all
he's the
y'all
number one
streams,
flaw? Like
Dylan's
block
a G.
ban, like all of us.
I bet you
There's a couple
I bet
big
you there
ones.
are lurker people that
There are.
don't comment that are in everybody's live stream every night like Dylan is.
Mm-hmm.
But like I will go into your live stream and then 15 minutes later go into Land's live stream and Dylan will somehow be commenting in both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
No, I've noticed that.
Yeah.
I mean, another one that's like been a big loyal guy. Like obviously they're like specific to channels, but like Cheeky. I've noticed Cheeky's in yours a lot. Cheeky's in ours a
Oh,
lot.
I thought you were leaving.
I don't know if he's in the others. Is he?
I love
Land, I think.
I don't know. I love Cheeky though.
You guys know Cheeky?
Yeah, Cheeky Hobson.
So yeah, okay. So yeah.
Cheeky
Cheeky's one of
doesn't
them.
watch our stuff. I don't think. I
He
never
doesn't.
seen. I never seen him in our live streams.
Yeah, he's in.
He
I've
says
seen
he
him in
does,
ours.
but I don't believe him.
I've seen him in ours.
If you're watching Cheeky, you can
Yeah.
prove me wrong, but I know you're not.
No, because we were talking about it. Because Cheeky for sure watches ours and Mason's a good amount, and I think I've also seen him in the land. So I was gonna ask you.
Yeah, I know who he is. I don't-
He has impeccable taste.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He also has incredible fashion skills too.
Oh yeah. No, honestly, he does.
Yeah.
He's a
All right.
beauty. Shout out
Um,
Cheeky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Go.
6. Hey Mason, 1 through 7.
Let me enjoy this.
Let's go 7.
God,
Well,
these guys in the middle are
it's a
getting
good number.
screwed.
Yeah. Bless the new blueprints.
All right, Vincent, you're up. Vincent's a new member actually, so this is a voucher. So we appreciate you, Tom.
Perfect.
Superflex tight end premium. I want to consolidate some wide receivers and tight end into something potentially, but maybe I shouldn't enroll with these guys entering the third year of this league. The Dogs, first in our team rankings, but is a 10-team. It's a 10-team Superflex start 10 PPR. It's a half-point tight end premium. Screenshot coming your way in the creator chat, but pretty solid team here. So All right, there you go, and send.
Oh, that's the old one, yeah.
Yeah, it's like not a solid team.
There you go.
Do we not know this guy's rookie picks?
Yeah, hey Vincent, if you have your rookie picks, can you draw? He might have them in the comments actually, if you want to
So-
check real quick.
What did you say the settings were in this?
It's a 10-team Superflex start, 10 PPR, half point sign premium.
Okay. So
10
in a
team
10-team
Superflex.
start,
Very
10
common.
Superflex, you just don't have a needle mover at quarterback.
Yeah,
That's where I'm
quarterback's 5.
I was going to say a 5 or a 6 because you got 3 solid options. But, like, and as, again, it's in a
12 team much better. 10
Yeah.
team. 10 team, you may have 3
I would agree with you,
quarterback
actually. Probably a
twos.
5 and a 10 team, yeah.
You may have 3 quarterback 2s in a
Yeah.
10 team.
Like, I think the path here, I mean, obviously we'll get to the rest of the teams. We'll go through everything. But, I mean, if you can upgrade from Bo Nix right away, that would be the first thing because of how good his rookie season was and kind of...
Yeah, let's just keep rolling, Nathan. You better be filling this out as we go.
Sorry.
Yeah, Nathan, team grade or quarterback grade. They said 5. I think that's low. He's got
And
more.
it's
He's
a
got
10
more.
team.
He's got more value than a 5 though.
10 team, though.
He can-
That's why.
I know, but I still think it's a 6.
Okay, fair.
He has the 7th best quarterback room in this league, according to value.
It's just my problem in a 10 team. Like, you literally need a top 4 to 5 quarterback, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, and again, we'll talk
That's
about
what I
it in a
said.
second.
12-team league, this is a great quarterback room.
Yeah.
12-team league, I love this quarterback room.
12-team league, this is an 8. I'll give it a 7.
Running back.
No, not a 7 in a
is-
10-teamer.
Nathan.
5 or
You're
6.
giving this guy way too much credit here.
Yeah.
He could have 3 quarterback 2s this next year.
Yeah.
That could be this team in a 10-team league.
He could have.
If Bo Nix
He
is
could
QB
have 3 quarterback 1s.
Yeah.
They've all been top 10.
That's why I said
quarterbacks.
5. Could be garbage, could be good.
I think 5's low. From a value standpoint, you could move these guys for pretty heavy returns.
Yes.
Okay, let's go 6.
All right.
Oh, I
didn't see Rattler.
I'll capitulate on a 6. Yeah, that's a good point. No,
What about running back? Achan, Mixon, Harris, Aaron Jones.
10 team? Start 10?
Yeah. Well, that's probably a 6 or 7.
I'd
I was going to
6.
say like a 4 or 5.
I was going to say 5, but if you're going 6 or 7,
Yeah.
I'll settle for 6.
We'll do 6.
Okay, we can capitulate on
10
6.
team, 12-team league, again, would be
It's just
good.
like
Puka, Nico.
You're right. It is a 10 team.
Puka, Nico,
10 team
Lad,
league, yeah.
Puka, Nico, Lad, Addison, Olave.
8.
A very good wide receiver.
This is
I
his-
think that's
this
a
is-
solid 8.
Yeah, his quarterback room, running back rooms are bad, but his wide receiver tight end's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, we could just.
Bowers and
we don't have to
Iverson.
sugarcoat it. It's a 10.
Yeah.
Like, you got Bowers. You also got Pitts and Ferguson, who, like, if you need to fill into your lineup, again, in a 10 team start 10, not ideal, but they could figure in, especially on bye
If you're
weeks.
putting Pitts in
We're
your
selling
lineup,
both of them.
you're dead.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's tight end 2 and 3, it's reasonable.
Yeah,
Especially
for
when you have
back, yeah.
Bowers.
Just not in your one.
Yeah.
Not okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good team.
I got like Ben Sinnott. Like, who knows? Like, what if he does? Like, ability wise, yards after catch. I thought he was a similar prospect to like a McBride. So
I was worried about this team until we saw a wide receiver.
Okay,
tight
so
end.
what do you think? We give it well-rounded. It's just a well-rounded team. Yeah,
I would
it's
say-
a well-rounded team. So we'll give you well-rounded, which is going to be contend, reload. We're going to reload. You in year 3, you've got your own picks for the future. Again, I'd love to see the 109, 209.
And then 2/3, I think the one I traded for is a 304. So 109, 209, 304, 309.
also the other thing too, in a 10 team start 10, there's no reason not to capitulate. Fucking consolidate with this team.
Oh yeah, you definitely trade the wide receiver.
Like your Jordan Addison types, you add them to Joe Mixon and see if you can get up to a big dog, or maybe fucking
add it to a quarterback.
Jordan Addison plus Bo Nix, does that get you up to Caleb Williams tier?
Yeah.
Drake, I mean even Drake May, fucking
Yeah,
or Forkin.
Yeah.
You said
Forkin.
Forkin 5 times.
Frickin'.
fast.
I know.
We need
Yeah, I
Frickin'.
know.
What's up?
All right, we're gonna do the first one next because he's been waiting for a while.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Okay. So well-rounded. I think again.
Don't take away your ability to choose.
You kept saying 7.
Okay, I'll say 1 next time. How about that?
God damn.
What if I promise? So I chose it, but like I did.
Danny always just says the last number I say to him. So I'm like 1 through 7, 1 through 8.
You said 1
Well,
through 6, and I said 7.
1 through 6, 7. Yeah. I'm clipping that. Like that was insane.
Please clip the Corey.
Yeah, I'll go through this live thing and make a bunch of clips and put it together. Okay. What moves do you make on move the quarterbacks, right?
Yeah.
So do you want to
We're
just
moving the QBs.
do you want to just
I'm
take
moving
2
one entirely.
or do you just want to take 2 and up tier?
I think you take Addison and a quarterback, and you get a better quarterback.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, if we're plugging it in, let's just say Can Nix plus Addison
I
get
like
you up?
Addison.
I like Addison as well.
Man, Addison.
But
so
in
nice
this format with this team,
Can it get you anywhere close to
He's
that?
got more upside than a lot of those guys.
I want to hold Addison.
Like,
if
what
I
do
were
you
to
think-
do anything, I would move
It-
off of a. I would move off.
Expert
of
rankings, it says it can get you to May. I'm doing that every
let's
single time.
do Danny's
So get
rankings.
Mahomes.
I
No,
would
it's gonna be
move
you're
off a
robbing them,
quarterback
100%.
entirely, and I would go get.
You win.
Oh, you
yeah.
win. Okay.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, look at the overall.
Hey, let's move.
Move Love for JT.
Let's move Love. Yes,
Go get JT or Kyron.
or Kyron.
If you upgraded Nix plus Addison, and then also moved your quarterback 3-4, like you said, like a needle moving running back. In a 10-team league, I think
here's
you can
one of our
suffice it
favorite
too.
moves, especially in a 10-team where it's going to be much more affordable and achievable. Is just
Dallas started too.
get a cheap QB3 like Geno or Stafford to compensate for
Yeah.
moving Jordan Love for
For sure.
another position entirely.
The worst team in this league
Is it Vincent, by the way?
has Barkley. Also has Caleb Williams.
Yeah,
Brock Purdy.
that's it.
He
You
said
could try to get
He has the
Barkley.
one on
he
that.
said he made an offer of Addison, Olave, Pitts, and a first for Jefferson.
Addison, Olave, Pitts, and a first. Oh yeah,
Yes,
if you can get Jefferson for
absolutely.
that,
Yeah.
go send that same
Yeah.
offer for the other guys like Chase. Go send
Yeah.
Lamb.
Send it for everybody.
Yeah,
Lamb.
Neighbors, Brian Thomas, anybody in that range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so
Okay, David noted.
Najee, Bigsby, Najee, any depth piece. Let's just up tier. Let's even move off of them. I'd rather pivot off Najee, go get someone else. What did he say his picks are again? The 109?
109, 209, 309, 304.
I mean, are we moving the 109 for a proven asset?
I would use it to actually up tier one.
Yeah, I think
So,
yeah.
so essentially, yes.
I don't see why you don't put the 109 and Bo Nix together and try to go get Caleb. Today.
Everything
I
you should do
agree
on this
with
team
you.
is consolidate.
I agree with you.
A 10-team start 10, literally depth does not
And
matter.
the other thing is that bottom team has Saquon and Caleb Williams. And so if you could trade like Bo Nix, the 109, Devon Achane for Saquon, Caleb Williams,
I would even do that.
I think-
I'd honestly do
yes.
that. I'd honestly do that.
yeah.
I think you start with that offer for sure.
Vincent, I mean,
So
the
give
guy who
Saquon
has
some
May
target,
knows
you say
ball
Caleb
then.
Williams.
Yeah.
He said the guy with May is never moving him. He loves him too. He loves him just enough.
Who is the target?
So
Ooh,
Caleb and
1%.
Saquon because they're on the bottom.
We got to charge for a second.
My phone's dead. Zeto.
Why come
So we'll go Bo Nix up
put
tier.
your phone in. It will charge us my laptop.
Yep.
So Bo Nix up tier.
Just bring that charger.
And then I've got Najee and basically any depth stuff.
My
here.
laptop
Fizz,
says cream on
Ferguson,
while it
Sarah.
charges.
Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Again, you're heavily contending here anyways already, so you'll be in good shape. But
Or even pivot.
yeah,
And I'll just add in the comment, use your 109 to upgrade at QB and or get a productive second running back. So Caleb Williams, you said Saquon as a target.
yep. Caleb, Saquon.
Lower end target at running back would be a Jonathan Taylor, and then I'll give you a cheap wide receiver.
Devontae Adams.
Adams is a good cheap wide receiver to target for this team.
Again, you're pretty close here.
What are his 26 picks looking like, by the way?
He has
I need to add those.
he has a
26
first that's
though.
not his. It's the comeback king who's in like the middle of the pack rankings wise. So
So he doesn't have his own first.
not
So he's heavily incentivized to contend then.
Yes.
yeah,
rebuilding's
he's
not an
100
option.
No, he's 100%,
Yeah.
and he's got a good roster too. So
So I think just based on the moves that we're recommending he make now, are really just prioritizing raising the production upside of your quarterbacks and flex spots.
yeah, that's really it. And then you're going to be good. You're going to be heavily contending in this league, and I think you're going to have a good shot to win. So
I will also add, if you can't get any big name running backs that we have you target,
vitamin E time. Vitamin E time.
get cheap productive running backs from rebuilds.
The camera's lucky they can't see my chest right now.
Yeah, for a lot of reasons.
I just looked at that thumbnail, Danny. You literally are a cartoon character. That picture.
Yeah, I know.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this team. I think, again, overall, I mean, you've got the roster to be a contender here. The next best thing that you can do at this point is just raise the upside of your starting roster so that you can maximize production opportunity in a 10-team league, which is again going to be more of a high upside league anyways. So you'll be heavily incentivized to do that. Your rebuilding league mates will be heavily incentivized to make some down tiers so that they can acquire some eventual value upside themselves. I think you definitely have the ability to afford moving off of that 109 to get some of those up tiers done. So.
All right, we appreciate you. Warrior says, check my DMs. Definitely will do that right after this. Warrior also gave us a trade question. Actually, I'm going to read the DM before.
Say Wario?
Warrior King.
Oh, I thought you said Wario, like Mario.
Oh, okay. Continuing from last stream, the picks I have are the 102, 105, 209, 210. Okay, so this is probably looks like a contending team. And so he sent me a trade offer here. And here's the trade that we're looking at. He would be getting Drake May for Bryce Young and Tua.
Smash.
No, I know. That's not the question though. The question is, what should he add?
Drake May for Bryce Young and Tua?
No, so he'd be trading Bryce Young and Tua for Drake May, and the rest of his team looks like this. He's got Jordan Love, so he's keeping Love.
So man love.
He's got a bunch of firsts. His first is the 102, 105, 209, 210, 304, and 309. Like on the 105, I'd add in a heartbeat and do that.
Where those cookies go?
So would you add? They're right here.
So 105 Young and Tua for May.
Yeah, that's a smash.
Easily.
So
Yeah,
like,
I'm just trying to contextualize what's left over. I think the 105, the thing is, if you're going to only have two quarterbacks, I think you kind of want to be in the range where if Cam Ward falls, you can take him. So I would start by offering the late first instead of the 105.
he doesn't have a late first. He just has the 105.
The 105 is the latest first.
Yeah.
Does he have a
he's-
26?
He has two. Well, he has 126. It's not his own.
Okay.
But let's see where that guy's. I just want to look at his. The 26 he has. It's Stubbs. Is what it says.
I think Bryce Young is one of. I know y'all can you disagree with this, but I think Bryce Young is one of the better sells in Dynasty.
We've been having people pivot off it.
I don't think
Yep.
that's. I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
think
that's a
you're
bad take. I think there's a lot of risk to it. Again, I do think there's still upside with him because I do believe in.
I think the situation is crap, and he has no rushing upside, and
it's more Corey that's like fully bought in on. Like,
Would you
I
trade?
have young
Here's a question for you.
quarterback 19 or 20.
He's got Romo Dunze and Garrett Wilson on his bench at the moment. Would you trade Romo Dunze, Tua, and Bryce Young for Drake May?
Yes,
So you could even add Romo Dunze, and we'd be cool with it.
I wouldn't even think.
I would.
about
Add, you could
I would almost rather sell the 105. I would almost rather sell Rome than the 105.
I don't disagree with that either. That's probably the only possibilities I'm seeing here though, because your other this team is ridiculous. He's got Love, Gibbs, Puka, Amon-Ra, AJ Brown, Ladd, and then he's got Garrett Wilson on his bench as well as Romo.
Go over,
My
go
first-
overpay
my-
for some guys and win the championship.
My first offer would be Rome and Young for May, and then Tua and Rome for May,
Yeah.
and send both of those, and see if he thinks it's close.
Yeah, so try to work Romo Dunze in there, honestly.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. My initial offer wouldn't be sending him both quarterbacks. It'd be Rome and one of it, and I would say, hey, Rome and your choice of these two guys.
All right. So hopefully that answers your question, Warrior King. But if you have any other questions, just drop it in the chat. We can continue that.
With
But-
that being said, whatever the relative cost ends up being for May is going to be worth it. Believe me.
Yeah. Okay.
I
All
knew
right.
you'd say that.
Yeah. I knew you'd say that.
Believe me.
All right. Chasing Breakers, we got your review in.
Yeah, okay, a lot.
Yeah, okay. And we are going to jump up and probably just go top to bottom now. D. France has been waiting. Sorry, Nick. Nick's been waiting for a long time. And, well, Danny keeps picking freaking 7.
You didn't give him a shot. He'll pick one.
Pick one.
All right, then we'll do one. All right. Thanks, Danny.
I got you, D.
Nick is one of our top customers, so we have to treat this one well.
Gotcha.
It's another 14
You
team.
treat them all well.
The others we don't care about, but Nick.
I feel like you guys knew what I meant, huh?
Nope.
No,
another-
the young bud Glendon now.
Another 14 team
All
super.
blueprints are created equal.
Yo, Avery's.
Not all
Frickin'
blueprints. Not all blueprints are the same.
Yeah, okay.
Another 14-team Superflex Star 8 PPR, 1.25 title premium. So he said, I made some good trading. I got to see if New York changes your opinions here. Super duper. Go ahead.
He said IDP league as well, hence the shallow depth.
Oh,
of the fact
that's
it's
fine.
14
What were you gonna
people.
14-team Superflex start 8.
So it's essentially a
With
start.
IDP.
So
Essentially a
quarterbacks are all that matters.
Quarterbacks everything.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
It's like the NFL. Quarterbacks everything.
He said every position. He said super duper flex. Every position is a flex. So will you read read
Holy.
So quarterbacks are all that matter.
We've done. I think we've done this team before actually. But it's literally all flex spots.
I think he's in the chat. Is
No.
it?
Casa
Is it-
Bonito.
Yeah, Nick's here.
Are they? Is all 8 spots? All 8 spots are Superflex spots.
Nope.
No, not all
We
super
have
flex
we
spots.
have one mandatory quarterback, one mandatory super flex, one mandatory super
Yeah.
flex,
and
and
6
we have
flex.
6 flex.
Okay.
So quarterbacks all that matters.
I'm pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
Quarterback
Nico and
wide receiver.
Etienne.
Well, hey, also tight end is. Oh, the tight end premium is.
It's a point.
It's
a point
an
and a quarter.
additional 1.25.
I need you to do
on
that.
top.
So it's a 2.25 PPR.
Hey, listen to this. He got Nico and Etienne for Ingram, Kamara, and Mike Evans.
Oh come on, what is that
Ingram,
year?
Kumar. Oh yeah, that's ridiculous.
First year
What's
rookie
year?
draft oddly is an auction draft. What?
One of my first dynasty leagues. Actually, my first dynasty league ever. We had a dynasty rookie auction.
What did you?
That
think?
sounds electric.
Oh, it was horrible. I'd never do dynasty leagues ever again. But you would trade like your like the 101 would be worth like $125 or whatever, and then the 102 is worth $75. So you could stack like a bunch of late firsts and have more and still get the 101 if you
Nick,
wanted.
have we done this team before? Because I feel like I remember talking about this specifically. And-
Casa Bonito.
Yeah, because remember we were talking about his strategy for an auction rookie draft, and he was basically saying that the guy who was going to claim Genty was just going to get him because he was going to put all his money on Genty. So, anyways, listen.
For a rookie draft.
It's so hard. It's so hard to give advice on
It basically
because it's so
holy
so
oh, jeez.
individualized.
Okay, I'm sending this to you guys now. It's a good team for a 14 team. What does it start? 8? Yeah. This is
What's his name?
Oh crap! I sent it the wrong thing.
Casa
Casa
Bonito.
Bonito.
Okay, so he's number 2.
Yes.
He has the classic profile pic.
He's got the Steven Seagal.
This is a pretty even league. How long has this league been around?
I don't know.
There are like 3 teams that stand out, and then
All
everybody
right,
else.
so let's
close.
grade these out. We got Hurts and Darnold in a 14 team. I'll give you a
8?
5 or a 6.
5 or a
8
6?
for sure.
I'll give you a 6.
Really?
Hold on.
7 or 8. Don't listen to this dude.
Hold on. Darnold has no value, and he's going to
Darnold
suck
has
next
very
year.
minimal
So it's basically
value.
just
It's
Hurts.
basically
In a
Hurts.
Superflex 14 team,
Plus,
like you
I-
could
I-
do a
I-
lot better.
Superflex 14
Okay,
team
then
league.
it's-
Darnold
then it's a
matters.
6. Okay, in a 12 team super flex, that's a 5. You get a 1 point bump.
No,
for
I'm
14
telling
team.
you, there's a much between difference between a 12
I
team and a
understand
4.
that. There's also
Then a 1 point.
If, there's also a difference between a 14
Right,
and
so
a
you would
11.
grade QBs harder. You need QB is more important. So
But they're also harder to get. So like we gotta give him.
it's fair. I mean, you gotta
Which is
understand.
why
You gotta be a little more
we
empathetic
gotta-
with the guy.
we
He's
gotta
trying to.
1 point bump.
The guy's working his ass. He's 9 to 5.
Shut
trying to get
up.
quarterbacks.
Sam Darnold is a QB2.
He
He's
is-
not Nate.
He's trying
not
his.
Nate.
Well, okay, where's Darnold in your rankings for Dynasty?
I have him at QB 23.
He's like
Okay.
24.
Okay, that's
28
a
quarterback start.
Yeah, that's a mid QB2 in a 14 team league.
And Hurts is what? Quarterback 4 for you? Quarterback 5?
So he has an
No,
elite
that-
QB
that's
and a
a-
mid QB2 in a 14 teamer.
I think
That's
7.
a low end QB2 in a 14 teamer.
Give him a
28.
Give him a 7. Who cares?
Give the students. Give him a 6.5. Can you
Don't
do that?
let them control our team reviews. We
That's a good point.
Our team reviews, aka your team reviews,
Yeah.
you control me on every
No,
stream.
you agree with me.
Chat,
you agree that it's a 6.
I get what they're saying.
Put a poll
Darnold
in
in
chat,
this
6
format
or
is a
7.
mid QB2 essentially.
Put a poll in chat, 6 or 7.
6 or 7, Chad.
6 or 7
And he
chat.
has no insulation.
Spam the chat. Is this a
whatsoever.
6 or a 7 in a 14 team superflex?
6 or 7.
We'll go with what the
Oh
chat
my
says.
gosh.
But let's move to running back because it's going to take the chat a while.
Etienne and Harris, is that a 7 for you?
Relax. Wait, those are the only 2 he has?
That's a 2.
It's a 2 or a
I would say a 1.
You have
He's
not
got nothing else.
He has 2 running back 2s.
He's got 2 urine
So
cans,
what,
actually.
2 running back 2s. I'm giving the guy a 3.
Oh my.
No, move on. That's ridiculous. He has,
Okay.
he has the worst
Okay.
ranked running back room in the league. So.
Quarterback, I put my foot down. It's a 6.
He does
Amon-Ra,
not. He has the
Puka-
second worst running back room in the league.
Amon-Ra,
My bad.
Puka,
10.
Nico, Addison.
10.
Amon-Ra,
10.
Puka,
That's
Nico,
a 10.
Addison,
That's a 10.
Downs in a 14 team is phenomenal.
Every
Um,
team,
no,
every
I-
team we
I
look
will
at
say- I
has
will-
great receivers.
I will add.
You know why? Because they watch our channel.
I will add, since you're only starting,
Just kidding, they watch Mason.
since you're only starting 6 non-QBs in a 14 team, that's pretty much the same as like a 12-team start 10 where you're starting 8 non-QBs.
Yep, I'm assuming
so the
we-
way that you're grading these positional formats, or the way you're grading these skill positions is pretty much the same as a 12-team.
That's how you grade them, not me.
Yeah, once before, but the team has changed since. So we did do this team. Rookie draft's gonna be weird.
So nice.
We just did our veteran draft.
Oh, dude,
That's
that's the same thing.
Yeah, Hawkinson, Kraft, and Joku, Johnny Smith. That's great depth. That gets you up to an 8.
I mean,
that's great.
The only thing is, does depth really matter in starting? Again, I would agree because I'm really high on Njoku, so like,
In a 14-team start 8.
that's why.
Okay, for you mean for tight end.
In a 1.25, a 2.25 tight end premium
Oh,
league.
you can flex one.
Okay,
then,
that's why we
fair.
didn't
For
tell
fair, if
us.
you
Okay.
can flex one, then yeah.
That's why we didn't have him sell Hawkinson because of the bonus.
Right.
Oh, that's
we
a good
are
point.
going to have
Because
him, I think, still the other
okay,
tight ends.
still, what do you think of this from a gameplay perspective? Like, do you still think it's
Seven,
worth
6,
starting a tight
5,
end when
7,
you
7.
don't have to start a tight end at all?
The people are saying 7.
The
for
people in the
quarterback,
chat for the quarterback, they know ball.
With
They're
that,
saying
with
7.
that premium over tight ends,
6.4.
Someone said it's a 5, 6.5. You had 3 guys that said 7. The others are saying 6s. 6.5.
Four people said 7.
6.69
Oh, nice.
to troll.
So sassy. Yeah,
Six-
Nathan just looked at me and like,
6.69.
Four,
It rounds up to
four,
7.
4 people said 7. 2 people said 6, and then the other were like 6.5.
Oh well,
so it's
what?
7.
So the 6.4s and the 6.3s and the 6.69s. What are
The
they?
6.3
and
pulled that
4s
from
would
your
round
ass.
down. The 6.69 would round up.
14.7.
14. Yeah, that's a good one.
gosh, I'm getting a tax refund. That's insane.
What?
Yeah, I did have a kid this year. So, but that's
Oh,
what domain. That's what domain and
your,
everything.
your personal. I got you.
Yes, I just on my account just messed me. I'm shocked. Shout out Tyler.
Oh, did he message me?
Nope.
Oh, he
Dang it.
He did. He did.
Let's see. Yeah, you owe.
Ouch. Bumza.
I knew you would.
We have to pay tomorrow, right?
Yes, it's the 15th tomorrow. So, anyway, sorry. Okay, well, they did say 7. Well, they said 6 and 7.
Oh, hey, it kind of comes back a little bit less than what it would have been.
Oh, yeah, they
Because I
you
got,
get a
I
big
got a lot
refund
back
from
from
state.
state.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
so
still-
okay, so yeah, that sucks.
Canadian taxing is
That's what we have. That's what we've got. We're fine.
This team's contending for sure.
Oh, absolutely, yes. He also has the 113, the 213, the 313. Focus.
Considering 3 of his non-quarterbacks are operated by top 8 wide receivers in my rankings, yeah, that's a good spot.
All right,
That's pretty
6.298. I'm going wide receiver factory here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Definitely
Could
not
definitely
dual
contend.
elite QB.
Just
Even though
some-
you want it to be a 9.
There's somebody in this league with a better wide receiver room than him somehow.
How?
It's the team two teams.
Because he has Jefferson and Lamb.
The ranking system is
It's Jefferson, Lamb,
it's
Ojunze,
top
Ayuk.
heavy, that's why.
Oh.
I honestly would take this one over
Yes.
that one, but
Jefferson, Lamb, Ayuk. I would take this one. I would take the other
Amon
one. I'll
Ra
take Jefferson,
Puka,
Lamb.
Really?
Yeah.
Amon Ra Puka, and Nico.
yeah. You have 3 guys instead of 2.
You're basically getting Nico.
Jefferson,
for
Lamb are different
You
tier.
could sell for like 4
Lamb and
ones
Puka
each.
too.
Lamb and
No.
Puka are, but Jefferson's a different tier. Than
Yeah, but
the
it's
Dude,
Jefferson or
Lamb's
Amon-Ra.
ahead of
Danny's not involved.
Lamb's
in this
ahead of
today,
Jefferson,
Cowboy.
but that's another. Lamb had a better.
Okay,
Lamb has a.
let's move on. We don't need to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's fine.
I'll just say one
Danny,
thing.
he's awesome. They're
One
great.
thing.
I love them.
One thing.
It's
One
fine.
thing. One thing. Lamb, out of the current receivers in the NFL, has the highest season peak in points per game.
I know that.
Okay.
I know that. He also had like one of the best fantasy football seasons ever.
And yet Jefferson is a tier above him. Doesn't make sense to me.
Continue.
Sorry, I had to say that.
So, gosh, I don't hate the fact that you just went no running back because you don't. You went. You totally faded a certain position.
Should we just go all tight ends here for our flex spots?
We're gonna move some tight ends actually. We're also gonna move Darnold.
Normal.
Two
Are you guys okay with that?
What? Moving Darnold?
Darnold.
For what? What are you getting?
Depends
in
where you're
return?
moving. I mean, he's
you
pretty-
need another quarterback.
You gotta upgrade. I mean, can you get up to Dak? That'd be great.
That would be awesome.
That'd be the
So
best.
How'd you come up with that?
I don't. You just can't.
Locker
can't go
room
wrong.
chemistry.
I mean,
we can tell.
you can use Darnold and then use a couple of your tight ends and potentially get up there with a tight end premium. That's insane in this league.
Yeah, you could.
The issue is selling Darnold. You're gonna have to find somebody that's contending. No
You
rebuild.
gotta find someone that wants Darnold.
Worst case, you don't get any interest. Up tier, you can down tier to Geno, who, spoiler, has objectively more insulation long term than Sam Darnold does with the same production profile.
Yeah, he does.
What's the difference in value between the two?
Significant.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's about 3 rounds in a 12-team Superflex.
It's insane.
Maybe 2 now because we
Pull up
started
the
pumping.
rankings.
We started pumping some Geno confidence.
What would that be? A 2 for 3
I'm
squad?
gonna give you
Maybe
Geno.
it just depends on how you do it, but yeah.
I'm gonna give you.
But you don't
Geno.
really. I mean, you don't. Your last flex is Josh Downs right now. So
Yeah, well, that's not taking into account Kraft and Joku and Johnu, who you probably start over him.
David in the chat says should aim to never get a refund when you do your taxes. Just means the government held too much of your money throughout the year.
well, so here's the thing. Like, just a quick side note here. It's really hard to like accurately predict how much taxes I'm going to pay or owe because of the way the business is scaling. So it's like it's tough. Trust me. But I agree with you. Like, they also get pissed when you do that. So. Dabadoobie says, still time for a live review? Yes, sir. There absolutely is. You got it right here, Dabadoobie. You get in here. We'll get you done tonight.
So ETN, Najee, let's move off of both of those guys. You could even up tier. I would have no issue with that. Generally, I'd say raise the production upside of your flex spots. That's like every spot.
Pushing over there now. It's fine.
So we'll go with Kraft. In Joku, honestly, I want you to hold in Joku.
Yeah.
But Kraft and Johnu, I would.
Kraft
shove
will
both
Kraft
of
will
those guys.
fetch something in this league.
I think it would
And
be
so
a
will Johnu.
The guy below him only has Isaiah Likely in
Yeah.
a league where it's 2.25 points per tight end reception.
Yeah,
But,
I
but,
mean,
you,
we
but you
wanna
also
go for
don't
another position,
have to
so-
start a tight end. So they may look at it and go like, yeah, I got a wide receiver with 3. It's about.
I think
That's
it'd be a
true, but if that it really is the mindset that we're going into with this, then honestly, like, why even start a tight end on this team?
So your wide receivers
Is
are
there any-
wide receivers are pretty gold right now. I honestly don't think you need to really target any other wide receivers. With the quarterback targets that we gave you, with the up tier option of Dak, if you can do that with the tight end premium value that you have at the position there, on top of Darnold. If not, you can down tier to Geno, and then the rest are going to be running back targets. So I think Chuba's a good target for this team. Sorry guys, I'm a type monster. I hammer the keys.
You're a beast.
Who are you apologizing to?
I just realized I was being really.
Also, I would find it
Very
pretty
used.
hilarious
Um,
if this guy just sold his 2 running backs and ran
I'm
with
gonna go
0.
Kamara.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
So Dak Prescott, Geno Smith, Chuba Hubbard, Alvin Kamara. Hopefully those give you some good ideas of the value ranges that we're looking for this team. I definitely. think
I
they're-
wouldn't.
think
Why,
they're
why,
heavily
why are you
contending.
buying running back 2s on this?
Yeah, there's no need.
You don't have to start a running back.
I'm giving him other options at running back that he could target since we're having him move Najee and ETN. If you want to go wide receiver value,
See,
Sell
we can get
Najee
wide
and
receiver
ETN
value.
and
Roster
roster 0 running backs.
Oh, that's what I was joking around with you right now. Yeah, just roster 0.
you could.
There's no need.
Up tier at tight end or up tier at wide receiver and roll
But
out
here's
there.
the thing: like, if you're rolling out Josh Downs when you could roll out a running back like Derrick Henry, then
I would much rather.
I would much rather
Derrick Henry or
do a
Chuba.
high upside running back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
So, like, I don't think
I
you
don't
eliminate
think
running
it-
backs altogether.
I don't
I just
think
I just don't think you put any value in running.
I
back.
think
I'm
it's
just saying, I don't think
definitely
you
a
need to
good
go out of your
move
way
to
and-
have less running backs.
Give him Henry instead of Chuba.
You don't need to target a running back like that. Like, I just at the same price point, I'd way rather target a receiver that maybe has an extra year or 2 on the shelf life.
I'm not gonna lie. That's a good point. Like,
Well, I gave him Chuba.
Look, I'm pulling up right now Chuba and the receivers that he's next to in the ranks. Chuba's next to like Ayuk. Let me get rid of the picks of this. I'd way rather have Ayuk than Chuba in this format. Not even close.
Yeah.
Like right above is Olave, DJ Moore, Worthy. My plan A would be to go for like Ayuk, Olave, Moore, Worthy, Addison, Flowers, well before Chuba.
Yeah.
he already has Addison, so you know one of those other guys.
Those
I'm
are-
fine with.
those
Just
are-
give him one of the other guys there. Just give him.
Honestly, if you just wanted to roster every tight end in the league, that would also make
Yeah.
I mean, I think Chuba's not very good targets for this team.
2.25 is crazy.
Is Noah Gray available?
Dude, hear me out. Noah Gray, unironically, one of the best values in Dynasty drafts right now.
No.
It's like a 19th round pick, and
Oh,
Travis
Jesus,
Kelce is
dude.
washed. 25?
Okay, so suggestions and comments for this team.
That's impressive.
Because I drafted him in the 19th.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about your positional rooms at all, since you literally don't have to start any position here. you have to start one quarterback, and that's it.
In my opinion, you try your best to up tier from Darnold to somebody that's significantly better,
Yeah.
and then roll with just wide receivers and tight ends,
I don't think.
and then 2 elite quarterbacks.
I don't think it's a bet. Well, he'll need another one then.
Because it's a start 8 league. You have your 2 quarterbacks, then he has Puka, St. Brown, Nico, Addison, and then 2 tight ends out of Hawkinson and Joku Kraft Janu.
Yeah, I mean he's already in a pretty good spot.
He's
Honestly.
cruising. Sell the 113 and Darnold and get the best quarterback you can.
Don't over-invest in tight end.
You could
should
stick
be
and
fine.
pick at the 113
You
and
should
take
be
a
fine
quarterback
with just 2.
Yeah. You could, yeah, definitely.
So either way, I mean, yeah.
Um,
So 113, or did he do a rookie draft for this or no?
this is an auction rookie draft.
Okay, that's right.
So
Oh, that's
don't,
right.
Oh,
don't invest in
yeah,
tight
yeah,
end. You
yeah.
should be fine with just 2 starting options.
So just say in your auction rookie draft, look at probably getting a rookie QB for cheap. I think that's a pretty decent way to take advantage of what's a pretty premium position in this format. And also, my guess is you're going to be able to get one of like Shador Sanders, Jackson Dart, Jalen Milroe for pretty cheap. I cannot believe I'm saying Jalen Milroe.
Depending on the budget you have, like if you can combine every pick you have and spend it all on Cam Ward, I easily do that.
So so we said that last time about Genty, and you mentioned that the guy who was going to nominate Genty was going to nominate him for full price, so nobody would be able to get him. If and when Cam Ward gets nominated in an auction draft, if you can drop all of your waiver budget on him, like Mason said, do it.
Yeah.
That's honestly smart. So like that's really the only advice you can give for like an auction rookie draft.
Yeah.
The buying power that you'll have with Cam Ward once you get him on your team is going to be so significant.
Yeah.
Him,
Like,
Brendan
it's
Strange.
kind of
We
irrelevant
still
what we
do
think
rookie
about him
draft.
as a prospect, and it's not like we think of him negatively.
With the question mark.
Yeah. So, all right, man. That's a really unique league format. Obviously, we've done this for you in the past. I definitely remember doing this one for you.
Yeah, I do too. I
And,
vividly remember that.
Yeah, I think you're going to be pretty well off this year with the way that your roster is constructed right now. So.
All right. Can you give me the name of Pay Snag's team while you're right there? So I can get that one ready.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, next one's going to be from our boy Pay. It's
Yes.
going to be Peak Pay, aka Pay Snags. I'm going to send this to you guys in the chat real quick, but we'll get going here.
Here's the 103 and 10.
What time is it? It's almost 12.
Yeah, it's all 36.
Probably hit the bed after this
All
one.
right, they're all good. Pay says, what up, boys? What up, Pay? Good to see you, man. I'm going to take Cam Ward at 103. I traded the 25, 101, and 26 first and a second, and Debo for Justin Jefferson. Oh my gosh. That's literally, this is the guy on the other side of that trade. This is the same league.
Wait.
We did, yeah, this is the domain league we just did. We did Mr. December's team. The 7th guy, this is the guy below him. So these guys made this trade and got a blueprint.
So they just did this right now.
Yeah.
Brother, you cooked.
If you want
You're
to, you
cooked,
can.
not you cooked.
Yeah.
You're cooked
So
like a
so
Thanksgiving.
Where do your wide receivers
we,
go?
we mentioned this. We like the Jefferson side, so you did a good job here.
Oh, did he get Jefferson?
He got Jefferson. Yeah. Remember the other guy gave him away. It was.
Oh, I thought
Mr.
the other
December
guy
gave him
got.
away.
Yeah, right. I thought. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So he's got Jefferson on his roster here. So, all right, let's do the grading. It's domain rules, so 12 teams.
Oh,
Murray and Watson.
F. No I'm kidding. 2.
Like a 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you have a low in QB1 or high.
You
in
got 2
QB2,
good
and
players.
that's it.
You got 2 really good players.
Bowers and Jefferson.
Yeah.
You have 4 usable players.
Yeah. He's got picks too.
That's
Okay.
good.
He's got picks.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, like a 2 or 3. Brees Hall, Brian Robinson, Tyron Tracy, Isaiah Pacheco. That's a 3 or 4. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think you go higher than that.
Wait. You have 1 RB1, like Brees Hall's mid RB1, Brian Robinson.
Yeah.
I guess because once you add the rookies in, Brian Robinson's not an RB2.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that's the thing.
And Tracy's gonna get replaced. Pacheco's not gonna get re-signed. Like,
Yeah,
so,
you're right. I think 4.
Yeah. I would say 3.
Yeah, 4, and then we give
3 or
him
4, yeah.
2 or 3 over at quarterback.
Did you land on one?
It doesn't matter.
The wide receivers are just Justin Jefferson and the funky bunch.
And honestly, that's probably
I'm not gonna lie.
it's
Amari
Jefferson
Cooper,
alone is probably a
It's a 4.
4.
Amari Cooper wide receiver 3 is pretty
And
bleak, but
Bowers
it's
is a 10.
Jefferson.
He has a 103 and the 109 this year. Extra 26 first, no second next year.
He's got it.
Man.
This team has no shot to do anything.
No, it's
Well, not this
it's a
year.
reload or it's not.
But
The question is it a 2-year rebuild or a 1-year rebuild?
2.
One.
You think so?
I think if you posture yourself
One
With
right,
the picks in your high end value,
Start what?
the quarterback
Also,
is one of
it's a
mine.
start 10, but also one thing you have to consider here is straight out of a startup, the league is still very even.
Yeah.
you ship off every running back on your team.
Yes.
Load up on as many picks.
Yeah, that's a
Because he has the extra first. He's going to take.
Right, I
a
didn't see
Ward.
the extra first in 2026.
Yeah, he's going to
Like
take a
one.
Ward.
We'll go future value.
I know you said this 10 times, but what was the Jefferson trade?
The Jefferson trade was he traded the 101,
Genty.
Genty.
the 26 first, and second, and Debo.
Oh, so this was the 26 first that it was.
It's not bad.
Honestly, on this team, I may
Wait.
rather have Genty in the first.
Wait, so what 26 first did he give? Because he
We're
didn't give his
probably
own.
gonna have to have him down tier from JJ
He
anyways.
didn't give his own
And
26
what
one.
better price are you going to get from that?
Right. We'll start.
He didn't give his own 26
So both guys lost.
He had an extra first.
Yeah, he had 3 firsts.
Who was the
Are
first
we,
that he
go, are we
gave?
good with future
I don't
value?
know. I'm assuming he gave his latest first.
Okay.
Are we with
Oh,
future
okay.
Yeah, I'm good with the future value on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you go rebuild, contend for your 3-year outlook. So do you guys think you down tier from Jefferson here?
Let's
No.
revisit that.
His-
Let's start with Bowers for sure.
Yeah, you
Well,
definitely.
we got him down tier from Bowers, and we got to move Brees, Tracy,
No,
B-Rob,
what?
Pacheco.
What?
I would sell Jefferson before Bowers.
Yeah.
Why? You're on a rebuild. Titan. First of all, Jefferson's way more likely to hold his value at his current price than
Than
Bowers
Bowers
is.
is.
Like, if anybody's dropping out of that first, second round range, it's Bowers.
Think
and
about the
Jefferson.
opportunity cost of holding a
And
guy
this
like
is-
Bowers.
I
on a
usually don't think
rebuild
about
too.
it that way, but that is a damn good point.
So, like, that's why on a rebuild or when you're
That's a
reload,
damn
we
good
just
point,
say
to be
tight end's a
honest.
luxury when you have a
It's just-
Bowers. Like, look, and so
you're
here's
not
what
wrong.
you
Tight end is the
do.
last
You don't just sell Bowers for
second to last
nothing. You
position.
just move him for a wide receiver in that range who's more likely to hold their value as well.
Or you even down tiered him freaking McBride.
Like if
And
I
then
have the
go
choice
plus.
between Bowers and like a BTJ, I'll take a Brian Thomas.
Yep.
Oh, okay. He said he's taking Ward. Chill on me. Okay. So my bad. Yeah, you had a quarterback there. Okay. My bad, Peyton.
All right, so we're down
Peyton-
tier from
Peyton-
Bowers.
Sorry, I gotta check.
Peyton was hurt when I said that. I said F.
Oh gosh,
What?
My fault.
our hotspot needs charged.
Okay, well let's look at it like this then.
It's alright. I'll take care of it. Keep going.
Okay.
I got it.
Let's look at it like this then. Kyler Ward. Watson's nothing. Kyler and Ward is a quarterback order if we were to reevaluate that.
Can you down? Is there any way you can down tier from Jefferson to like Brian Thomas and pick up a future first?
Yeah, you could
You
go
can
to, you could go
absolutely
to
smash.
Amon Ra, you could go to BTJ, you could go to really probably Amon Ra.
So they receive Jefferson. We receive Thomas.
Try Amon Ra.
It's gonna. Why would you go? Oh, Amon Ra's like going into year 2 of his second contract.
You get the younger guy.
He's 25.
Yeah, the trade calculator says you can possibly go from Jefferson to Thomas and get an extra first.
Your computer.
If you can do that, then yes.
Yeah. I would try to go from Jefferson to Thomas and an extra first, or Jefferson to
Oh,
Neighbors and an extra
Dude,
first.
I'm insert.
You don't on the other side, you don't?
No. Go get my lemur. It's in my bag. It's in the.
Yeah,
It's in-
it's not gonna charge it.
Ah, frick.
I don't know
I'll switch
if
to the Wi-Fi. It'll be fine. The Wi-Fi's faster.
Did we lose connection?
But it's
No, my hotspot's dying.
It's
so
been tweaking though.
I'll check it right now. I'll work on that.
I mean, it's been fine since I've been using it, but
I don't know if Lance is rostered in this league, but that could be an interesting
Check it
quarterback
out.
Some
3.
upside.
USB-C.
okay.
Herbert goes down.
Yes, do that
Never
for
know.
sure.
Oh, you know what?
Should we move McMillan?
McMillan, what, 25 years old at this point?
Can you just
Not
liquidate
really
him?
going to move the needle in the
He's a-
foreseeable
he's a-
future?
McMillan's a rookie.
Can you liquidate him? Can you move that 2026 3 plus McMillan and get up to like a mid 2025 2?
Oh, you could. Oh man, mid 25. You could get higher than that.
Then try early. If you can, I would rather do that because I also think on the clock, especially if we get 3 or 4 first round quarterbacks.
Yeah, we can move McMillan and even Pacheco, Braylon Allen.
And then maybe even theoretically at that point, let's just say the best player available at the 202 was like a Loveland or a Warren, hypothetically. Or if it ends up being one of the flex players, it opens you up to move either Jefferson or Bowers because you have a good consolidation option. Or
Right.
Constellation option, sorry.
All right, so with the Bowers down tier, I think what we want to prioritize for sure is getting some quarterback options, as well as some solid wide receiver assets here. Brees, Tyron Tracy, B-Rob, just move off of them for a wide receiver. I think Odunze's a good target for this team. I think Mahomes or Caleb is a good target for this team. You pick, honestly.
Drake May. Always Drake May.
Let's go for this. Let's go for a little more safety with Mahomes since we already have risk with Kyler. Honestly, I'm probably gonna add in the comments explore offers for Kyler.
Yeah, I would. On a rebuild, I'm selling Kyler.
Explore potential
There's
downgrades
too much
from
debt.
Kyler for a safer guy like
Yeah,
that.
there's too much downside to his value going into next year for Kyler.
But
If
for
Kyler
a
comes
future
out and he
value
gets
team,
hurt or
yeah.
has a crap season, he's done skis.
Dude, the market hates this guy like 3/4 of the time, it feels like.
Yeah. Like, he definitely has upside to increase in value. Because whenever I'm thinking of a rebuild, it's just what asset's going to increase in value over the next 12 months.
Yeah.
Kyler has the upside to increase in value over the next 12 months.
He's volatile, though.
Exactly. But the downside risk, there's a chance Kyler in quarterback rankings, Dynasty QB rankings next year is QB 24.
I wouldn't say that low,
That's
but like,
in the range of outcomes.
but like, could he be quarterback 16 or 17? That's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't think 24 necessarily, but like, what if like Lawrence has a bounce back year? Right now, I would still take Kyler over Stroud, but like Stroud could vault him. Like Bo Nix. Like, there's a bunch of guys in that range where it's like,
Yeah, and I think I would just make sure that we're clearing out running back before the NFL draft as a future value team. Obviously, at the 103, you're going to get one of Hampton Tech, Cam Ward. Let's stick with that pick right now. I wouldn't move that unless I'm getting a steal. Kind of the same thing with the 109. You're really probably just going to benefit sticking with those unless you get a steal.
I know bro did not just say Lance as in Trey Lance.
Yeah, so Mahomes, Odunze, a good target. 2026 rookie picks, I think, are still a good target. And then if we're going for like a lower end guy, we can go for Olave as well. Mahomes, Odunze, Olave, 26 rookie picks as targets, spinning off of Bowers, Brees, Tyron, Tracy, B, Rob, Jalen, McMillan, Isaiah Pacheco, and exploring offers for JJ and maybe even Kyler Murray.
The other context, by the way, too, he also relayed to we said it earlier, but I think we forgot. He has Kyler and Ward because he has the 103.
My move is, can
Yeah.
you package like
Again, though,
Kyler
I
and
don't
Brees to
really
get to
want to
Mahomes?
like at the 103 at this point. I'm too scared to put any names. I'm too scared to lock in any name to a pick at the moment. With Ward rising and potentially going as high as 102, with Hunter rising and potentially going as high as 102, with Hampton potentially being
It's
102.
also really good for
and
a dynasty
McMillan,
that all three of those
it's-
guys are going to be up there now.
Oh,
That's
it's
a
very
tier.
good.
Like,
Yeah.
Yes, it is a tier.
That's
The
huge.
102 to
Yeah.
104 is a tier.
You've got flexibility, man. I mean, the other thing you could do is also if you got somebody trying to jump you and they're not going to take Ward, you can move down.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, I would still operate under the assumption when you're negotiating trades right now. I would operate under the assumption that you are not guaranteed any player of your preference at the 103, which would be Cam Ward, ideally. Just keep that in mind. Because we don't want to go into that draft being disappointed and then like, oh shoot, I just hedged all my bets on expecting to get a solid QB2 and Cam Ward to go with Kyler Murray, and now I'm stuck with Kyler Murray.
What's the lowest rookie pick y'all would sell Brees Hall for?
105.
the lowest.
Rookie pick?
Yeah.
You convinced me on 105 after the draft, but right now I'd say for E's sake, if I can get a top 4 pick, I would.
I would probably trade Brees for the 106 at this point.
I think I'm at the 106.
Yeah, actually, that's fair because Tet McMillan would also work in. I would
And
take
you also
him.
push the other running backs down that next year running backs. If with
Yeah.
good landing spots, they could easily be where Brees is valued down, like the 4th, 5th round.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say the top 5 picks are more valuable than him, and 106
Yes.
is the ballpark.
Yes.
Yeah, I would agree with you there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
All right, Peak P, let us know if you have any questions on this team.
Peak Pay, but yeah,
Yeah.
not
P-E-Y.
Pay. His name's Pay.
If we can get one
Yeah.
more in by 12, I'll
That's
help with
pretty
one
bad.
more.
All right, we can get one more in by
Okay.
12.
We'll
It's
go one more in
TTP.
by
TTP is one of our freaking regulars. So
There we go.
we love him as much as everybody else because we love everybody equally, right? Rygar, we got you in here as well. So
Is this the guy y'all were telling me earlier today is like really annoying? The TTP guy?
That wasn't him.
Didn't you say that when he pulled up to the meetup, he had like some skid marks on his underwear?
No, it also wasn't him.
Ah.
Yeah.
That was the lads.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the chair.
Jeez, that chair, I'm marking it. I will not get close to that thing.
Corey put his
You're
bare
gonna
hand.
get charged for damages for the chair.
Corey did one of these. Right on my...
I heard Corey's hand go when he put his hand.
I'm surprised he didn't lose his balance.
Corey's so calm too. He's like, this chair is soaked.
He's probably trying to sleep just hearing us right now.
He's on the phone, right?
Yeah, alright. Alright, cool. TTP's team is the Bears. It's a 12-team Superflex. Start 11 half PPR, half point tight end premium.
Hey,
as well.
quick comment from Andre the Giant in the comments. He says, "Sorry, new to this. My dashboard says my trade question has been answered. Is it still coming in the stream, or do I need to rewind to find it?"
It should
We already
have.
answered
If you submitted yours during the stream, we did answer it during the stream, and there should have been a link because we're on stream mode.
To the timestamp.
In the comments of that submission, just click on that link, and it'll direct you to like the timestamp of where we answered it on the stream. And for whatever reason that timestamp wouldn't be working, then I would just wind back until you see where we answered the question in the live stream.
All right, let's give TTP's team a shot here. It's a 12-team Superflex, start 11 half PPR, 0.5 tight end premium Dynasty League. Here we go. QB, you got Caleb, you got Baker.
We're just waiting for it on our end.
Oh, Caleb Baker, is that it?
Caleb Baker. And what was the setting?
Yeah, I don't understand why. I tried to send you guys the team. It's a 12-team Superflex.
12 team super. Let's start what?
Start. Nice.
It's about to pull up for us.
Start
Come on,
11.
12 team
Start
super.
11.
Ooh, deep league.
So he's second valuation. The guy in first is kind of a little bit lead ahead
Give
of
it
the
a
lead.
6.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
I would say 6 or 7, yeah.
I'm in with 6.
Let me.
All right.
Let me quickly see.
Gibbs, Bijan, and Brooks.
So we gotta wait.
It's an auto
It's still a
8,
9, I
9.
think. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got the two best running backs.
Gibbs, Bijan, Brooks.
And
Yeah,
start 10, you said?
Brooks is pretty damn
It's
good.
start 11.
This is a
11.
start
So it's a
11
deep
too,
league.
so that's,
I would say
that's
8
about
maybe
right.
specifically.
I'm fine
for
with 8.
11.
I'm fine with 8.
I mean, we usually do 8. So.
Puka Nakua, Lad McConkey, Chris Olave, Jalen Waddle, Jalen Coker. In a deep league, this is like a 7.
You
Yeah, I was
need
gonna say
you need
7
more
or 8,
Yeah,
options.
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Kittle.
Good.
7,
6 or
8.
7.
Yeah, we give it 6 or 7
Yeah,
every
usually
time.
it's
So,
on the same
and we'd never
level
recommend
as Hawk.
moving that. When you have Kittle, you're fine.
Oh, and the 101, 107, 207.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so it's a good team.
Hey. Ooh.
So honestly, like you're down drinking from that 101 because you don't even need Jitty on this team. Just take the proven guys
I'm
and
gonna do
then
that in every
down
single
tier
one
and
now.
either.
Need to.
Well, you could do two things here. Would you guys rather down tier from the 101 to like the 102
Yes,
through
Buster wide
104,
receiver.
or do you trade the 101 straight up for a wide receiver in the second round?
Probably
it depends
with the
what
depth
wide
of the class,
receiver,
with the depth of the with
I mean,
the
you'd
depth
shoot-
of
you'd
this
aim up.
format, I think I would down tier.
If you can get a Neighbors or a BTJ,
Yeah,
I'd
down
go
tier is probably the right choice because
It's a
he's
start 11.
his
Oh,
last
right.
flex spots right now are Waddle, Brooks, and Coker.
Well, can you get a Nico Plus for the 101?
The only receivers I trade the 101 for are Chase, Jefferson, Puka, Lamb, Neighbors, Brian Thomas. That's it.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what.
like if you can get Nico Plus.
But like, yeah, but
Yeah.
I honestly like a down tier. This is where like a down tier from the 101 to London Plus would be good because you're getting an elite wide receiver, but you're also getting depth on top, and you desperately
And you
need
get like a
this.
mid first on top of London.
Yeah, I agree, but it's doable. So you could try that. You've honestly got some flexibility there. You could down tier to another pick, or you could down tier to like a Lynn. But I think down tiering is the way to go because you do need to stack depth. You can't be starting Brooks and Coker here.
Yeah.
Um,
That's just not going to work.
no, it's not.
We're shopping Waddle too. I'm
Um,
just pivoting off of him since we think we're competing
Ooh.
this year.
Derek Carr being ruled out is not ideal either. You have, like you said, you had Caleb and... Okay, now I'm seeing you have Caleb Mayfield. What did you say, 6 or 7?
107 you can ride with.
He's got the 101, 107.
Are we down tier from Lad?
No.
I don't think you have to down tier multiple times. I think you down tier from the 101, pick up like London and mid first, and you're chilling.
Yeah.
Nice.
That would probably be the direction I'd go to.
Because you got the 107.
Yeah, because the 107, you're bringing another running back.
Yes.
Or
receiver.
or quarterback. You have all the flexibility.
So what's the third guy that we're gonna move?
Third guy that we're going to move here, just strictly from a value perspective,
I mean, could you move Waddle for a better producer?
I already have that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
already have that.
I'm to the point where
Waddle.
I loved Waddle years ago and actually wanted to
You
do something
traded for him.
with him.
You traded for him.
Yeah, I know.
Big fan.
But I'm done with Waddle
I-
at this point.
yeah.
I'm so
Yeah, we're
done.
getting to that point.
Where do I have him ranked?
Honestly, could you trade like Lazard and Kendrick Bourne for like Mahomes in a
Okay, similar
second?
range.
Look at this dude. He
Um,
had-
Just urine.
Y'all take a guess on how many weeks Waddle had double-digit fantasy points this year?
I mean, if would you down tier from Lad to Higgins?
4.
What should you get on that? Can you get like a 1
depends
for
on how
2
much you get on
swap?
top. I don't think you need it down tier from last year. I like Lad as a wide receiver too.
Would you do it for a 1 for 2 swap though? If you got a 26-1 for a 26-2, so Lad and a 26-2 for Higgins a 26-1.
I mean, that's
That would be
In a
like the
heartbeat.
way, yeah.
The guy down here, you could also go for Wilson somehow on this
yeah.
team. Honestly, that's what I would do.
My gut says
I would see if
should
you can down tier from
Lad.
Lad to Wilson because Wilson has been going lower than Lad now, which is absurd.
And again, if you could get similar vibe,
Anything.
26-1 for 2.
Yeah, I'd say you need depth pieces on top there. It's a huge win.
Well,
I need a little bit of juice because Lad
I
is
mean-
younger and he's had the best fantasy
When
season.
you look at
Lad's
the
gonna
Lad
go. Lad's
tier,
gonna go significantly higher in
You're
redraft.
seeing
I'll tell you
almost
that.
a full round difference
But you would
between
do
Lad
it-
and Higgins.
But would you do
that's why
Wilson and a 1
I
for
agree.
Lad and a 2?
I think in
Yeah,
redraft though,
that's
to
where I'm
like
at,
to
too.
that point, I think Garrett Wilson will be a better value than Lad in redraft because you also have to think the Chargers are going to bring in a wide receiver, but I 100% believe in Lad. But
I don't think you can say
I
the
think
Chargers are
I think
100%
Garrett
ready.
Wilson's more of an alpha than Lad is, and so I think he has a higher
See,
ceiling.
I don't know. I mean, Lad's got significantly better quarterback play.
Yeah, for sure. For situationally, yeah, but if you switch their situations, Wilson's going to outproduce Lad in that situation.
It's like you would have to get enough insulation to make it worth it. So that's why I said the 1
Okay,
for
now
2
this
swap.
is
'cause-
interesting.
I feel like
Higgins.
Wilson's pretty insulated though,
But
but
it's
he's
like-
also not tied there long term.
But I'm just saying in terms of production too, because it's like you're getting a younger asset that's going to go higher in redraft, that's insulated with the quarterback situation, and would the down tier for Wilson and a 2 really be worth it, knowing that you're going to pick it in terms of production?
I mean,
You would need a 1 for 2 swap, in my opinion. That's the ballpark.
yeah, I'm not worried about their age. I mean, they're both going to produce for the next 3 years. But like, I think the next 3 years, I think Wilson and Okonkwo are in the same tier, and so I like it because if you can get anything on top, I feel like it's a win. But I get it. I mean,
Yeah, it's just because it's also risky too. Because if Wilson doesn't have a productive year this year, what's his value in
Yeah,
Dynasty?
but it's through the floor.
but he was productive even when
With
his quarterback
Tim Boyle.
sucked.
Look at
He
Olave though.
A lot of those weeks, Wilson was
But he's
just
not
force-fed
Yeah, I
targets,
think
and they were
Wilson's
trying to
better.
get him going.
I think Wilson's better than Olave, but also if you just took straight their peripherals from their first couple of years, you could make the case they were nearly identical producers.
So at quarterback, I'm pretty comfortable there. I just added in the comments. I think that adding someone like Stafford
Hit
or
3
Gino
wide
would be
receiver
really
one
nice
weeks
as a
this
third
past
option, and then you're good there at quarterback as
3
long
wide
as you
receiver
shore up
1 weeks
your
compared to
QB3.
Lad at-
Gibbs, Bijan, totally cool there, especially with who you're
That's a rookie.
potentially going to get at the 107. I've got all wide receiver targets for this team. Obviously, said down tier from the 101, like these guys were recommending, and I agree with that. I think that Drake London is a good target, potential down tier target. We were mentioning obviously Garrett Wilson, T. Higgins. I think DJ Moore, DK Metcalf, when pivoting off of guys like Waddle, are good targets as well. You can maybe even get both of those when you're down tiering from the higher end guys. And then you're pretty much gold at wide receiver and flex spots. That would be my second comment is just prioritize raising the production upside of your flex spots, really locking those down.
That's priority number 1.
Oh, 3 from 1 sec.
It's a bad to bring up for the season.
And then the last
Yeah, I'm
thing
sorry.
that I think I'm going to go with for this team is don't be afraid to
That's nuts.
add 1 or 2 discounted productive RB vets.
Too many open.
At a discount before the NFL draft from or that are on rebuilding rosters.
Hey, somebody said Wilson could be the next Waddle.
Wilson is not the next Waddle because he's already outproduced Waddle.
I agree.
Multiple years.
I just saw that in the chat. It's just more so in
With-
terms
with
of the
And
worse-
value.
with-
drop.
he's
worse
more
QB play, too.
he's more versatile. He's a true alpha. Waddle never demonstrated that he could be a true alpha.
I agree. I
missed
definitely prefer Wilson, but
Yeah.
by a good amount too.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions there for this team. Moving the 101 Waddle ad, looking for wide receivers like London Higgins, DJ Moore, DK Metcalf. I think that's going to be our main focus: is bolstering wide receiver because every other position is really looking solid. And then as a result of kind of building up that wide receiver room, you're just by default going to be raising the production upside of your flex spots there. So depth is a little weak. That's okay. We can work with it. It's a little bit of a deeper league anyways because you've got that extra flex spot. So if you I like squeaked. If you have any follow-ups, any trade questions, let us know, man.
All right, I'm trying to. My internet's goofing right now, so 1 sec. I'm getting this pulled back up. I don't know what it's doing. Is the apartment Wi-Fi working?
It is right now.
I'm on a hotspot.
Yeah. I don't know why I just decided like, hey, guess what? Not today.
Knocking on the wood.
All right, perfect. I think G was next. That's correct. Anthony, we got yours. Dad, we got yours as well. You guys are good to go.
How many are
You're good.
I was just gonna say, Vince Carter. I got one more in me.
All right. Jeez.
How many are there?
1, 2, 3,
We have
4, 5, 6,
7.
7.
Okay, after this I'm going to bed. I'm
Okay.
taking
Yeah.
a twin.
So we'll both.
Yeah. All right. Hey, well, yeah. Once you're done, I'll have you help us move the camera a little bit so we can not be.
Yeah, I got you.
Have you considered pushing the twins together so you and Nathan are a little closer?
Yes, I thought.
I need probably better check if I fit on the couch real quick.
That's a good point.
It may be better if Nathan sleeps on the couch. Realistically,
Nathan, do
Just
you
'cause-
care?
I literally don't care.
Okay.
It's whatever.
just because if y'all are gonna be live for another hour and a half, I would rather go to bed before 2.
Yeah. No. It's gonna be probably an hour and a half.
Yeah, I have to be at the office for 9:15, and I'm probably gonna be.
I know you guys totally can go to bed. It doesn't matter to me at all, but
I'll
I just gotta make sure I fit on the couch. If I fit, I'll sleep out here.
I'll
Honestly,
help with one more. I'll help with one more.
Go test it out.
yeah, I'm gonna go test the couch.
Is my computer still on it?
It's a pretty deep
Yeah.
couch.
Can you put it in like right beside my black backpack?
Yes, sir.
I think it's just in the corner, right? Just the corner there where you're sitting.
Yeah.
Just like honestly, put it beside. It's not even that deep. I'll put it away after.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here.
Yeah, sure.
Over this.
Sounds good.
Okay, couch test.
So we got Corsac and Dab. We got both of your blueprints. You guys are in.
I'll sleep out here.
Hey,
I snort you. I don't want to wake you up.
David, I have to go to the office and travel 30 minutes to be there for 9:15 tomorrow. So 12 a.m. is.
David is really y'all's #1 fanboy.
Dude, David
David
loves you
Elliott?
guys.
David Elliott?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, he's the best.
He's the
That
best.
guy's amazing.
he's passionate.
I love him.
I know.
You don't understand, we have a lot of guys like that.
He's like our
I mean,
he's like our AJ Ginger.
I mean,
Ale.
Anthony's in here. Anthony's.
He's like spicy.
David
hot.
Elliott's like
Spicy
they're
hot,
topping
spicy hot's
out.
a beauty.
And Danny's like, well, I have to get up at I have to leave at 9:15 a.m.
I have to be there for 9.
So I got to be in bed by midnight. We're like, maybe we can be in bed by 2:30 a.m.
We're gonna act like I have not live
4
streamed
hours of sleep. So that
more
we wake up
hours
at
than
7.
every fantasy football person combined.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You have done your fair share.
Depending on how we get through this season, we might get
Close.
close to what you did last season. in
I'm
terms
telling
of
you right
during
now.
the season.
Hey,
I have live streamed more than every fantasy football content creator on the planet combined.
all I'm
I
gonna
think
say,
that's safe to say.
Right now, it's still true.
if my
Yeah.
trivia was
If
at
we
one,
do this consistently long enough, we'll break that rule.
hey, if my trivia was 1 or 2 p.m., that would be one thing. But the fact I'm the first group to go at 10 a.m.
Danny's waking up in 6 hours.
I literally am waking. I have my first alarm at 6:45 a.m.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's get this one done. All right. This is from G. Second year after startup, lost in the championship last year by less than a point. I didn't know if I should
Damn.
stick and make the pick at 105 and try to trade for a proven running back given my running back room situation. G-Force here. It's a 10-team Superflex Star 10. We've had a couple of those tonight. Here's the team. I'll send it to you guys, and we'll rock it and also roll.
Yeah.
All right. It's in the creator chat.
Oh, nice quarterback room.
Okay. Nathan, I'll let you start with the positional grades.
Daniels, Murray, Penix in a 10 team.
Nice.
Superflex is
Nice.
still pretty solid. That's
Yeah,
like a
that's an 8
it's
or
like an 8.
Yeah.
I give it an 8. Yeah.
Give it, what was the setting? Sorry.
10 team.
10
Oh, it's a 10 team.
Yeah,
Okay, then
so
8. Yeah.
CMC and then nothing else. Will
3.
give you a 2.
And it's in
then
team. Yeah.
Chase, Amon Ra, Zay Flowers, DK Evans. That's really
Solid.
That's another 8. That's really
Yeah,
good.
that is an 8.
I'd say 9, honestly.
Then we've got Hawk and
This is
Cotton,
starter.
Janu, Ingram. They have actual depth there at tight ends. So that'll be like a 7 or an 8.
Just the 105 on a running back and you're golden.
Yeah. So how's the draft capital looking here?
He's got the 105.
The 105, the 308.
308, no, 26 second.
Yeah.
Honestly, hear me out. I would obviously draft the running back at the 105, and I would explore what the market value for Penix is, because, like you said, if it's a 10-team league, he's just not really valuable to your roster.
Yeah, and because the thing is, too, you go team by team in a 10-team league, there aren't going to be many teams that want Penix.
Well, that's the thing. You have to go for a team that's probably at the bottom that maybe has some aging assets that you can go with. Like if we go to, can you scroll to the 10 and 9 teams here, just to kind of see what the quarter. I mean, I already see the 10 team
We're not going
has
to
a
see
weak
for
quarterback.
90 seconds.
Yeah. Or just read it off if you see it, because obviously we're on delay. The person in the 10 hole.
David was also a fan of yours, by the way, Mason. So he did say that in the comments.
Shut up.
He didn't say anything about Danny, so.
Damn, he doesn't like
Just
me.
kidding. He likes all you guys.
Damn, he loves flock and domain. Pain.
Would you go do Elite QB or wide receiver factory on this? They're both the same grade. They're both very good.
I think wide receiver factor probably cool.
Wide receiver factory.
Contend really. Yeah.
Well, can you scroll to the 10th value team to see what they have on their roster? Because I saw the quarterback valuation was low. And that
Oh
could be
man,
a
yeah,
Penix
he definitely does need help there, and he could absolutely get some wide receiver or running back help there. I would even pay up
Got
for
Achane,
Penix to
Monty,
get Achane,
Henry,
Monty, Henry.
Worthy, like yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
use Penix and try to leverage from
Also,
those
that team
guys.
right above him has Saquon,
Yep.
has Dak, has T. Higgins,
A+.
Kittle.
Dak.
So
Dak, this team, game changer.
Amen. That's definitely who that 10 team you said that had all the vets. That's definitely who you need to be selling Penix to, especially because I saw the quarterback bar again. Who were the exact quarterbacks on that 10 team you said? The number 10?
it was Daniels, Murray, and Penix, and Cousins.
No, the team in the 10 slot in the league.
Oh,
the
okay.
analyzer.
Laza, Anthony Richardson, and Carr.
Sell Penix to that guy.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
All right, so we're gonna go running back targets here. I love Achane. I would really like Achane on this team, and I think it's achievable.
I think so too.
How do you get to Achane involving Penix?
You just pay
add
up.
a depth piece. You pay up. You
But I'm saying, what is that piece?
Penix
Metcalf?
plus 26
No,
one
you don't
plus
see
a
him trade.
wide
you wanna
receiver.
trade. No.
So that's what I'm asking. What's the exact trade?
Penix plus 26-1.
But y'all have
Yeah,
Evan
that's
Ingram tied in 9?
Oh, that's high.
Y'all need to move Ingram down.
All right,
Heads up.
cool. I'm moving down.
Done.
It's
Like-
literally
like-
in the tight end market. It's
Pick a more
it's
irrelevant player
irrelevant
to-
after 7.
Yeah, it's not. They're all like Evan Ingram's going like 11th round plus, like so they don't have any value here. I have him ranked in the 12th round overall, which is about where he's going. Honestly,
I mean Ingram and Johnny, I would chop both of them.
people are legitimately drafting Jonnu Smith, by the way, in like the 11th round in
Yes.
startups. Like
Pe-
I've
pe-
seen-
He's like the tight end 7 in
and-
best ball.
are
and-
you drafting him anywhere?
In redraft leagues, he's going to go significantly ahead of
Yes.
Ingram.
Yes.
Way ahead.
You think you're comfortable with that? Are
Am
you
I comfortable?
with that?
No.
I'm not.
I'm not comfortable with it, but I'm definitely taking Jonnu over Ingram straight
I
up.
would rather take shots now until he's the tight end
So
4
you don't
on
think
the...
it was fluky?
I do, but also, what
I
if
think
he...
it was super.
I think it's
Take-
fluky, but I would rather have Jonnu over Ingram.
Like, it's
straight
not
up.
even crossed my mind that he would do anything close to that again. I thought it was so.
But
fluky.
he could regress 25% and he still outscores Ingram.
Yeah.
I would down
Okay,
tier
but
from
Ingram-
I would down tier from Kylo. Let's go to
To be
Dan.
fair, Ingram is in a pretty good situation, honestly, with good money. So like
See-
he could be pretty productive. There's nobody else there. The problem last year with the Broncos, they had no easy targets.
The issue with Ingram is he can't play in line. Okay? He was force-fed inefficient drag targets on the Jaguars
My problem is I don't think Sean Payton is dumb enough to realize that that's not the optimal way to play offense. That's my issue with Evan Ingram because he's a very inefficient play. Because if you think about it, he can only play big slot. How many wide receivers in the NFL would be better from the slot than Evan Ingram? So if he's a 60% route share player and he's not getting force-fed drags, how productive can he actually be? Because the Jags, in my opinion, were the single perfect situation for him, just from a pure volume perspective. I just don't see that volume translating.
That's a good point. I agree.
So Michael Penix's other position, Kyler Murray, obviously I mentioned potentially just down tiering from him to help you get to an upgrade like Devon Achane if you need to. Johnny Smith, Evan Ingram, other position. Running backs are going to be really the main focus here, I think, with the moves that you're going to make. Hopefully you'll be able to kind of build up that position through the draft at the 105. If not, again, we already have Achane on here, but the same value range as Chuba. That would include Derrick Henry as well. You've got Derrick Henry on like the worst team in the league. He'll sell you Henry for pennies to a point where the opportunity cost would be pretty much in your favor, where it's like, yeah, Derrick Henry's 31 years old. You can just let him die on your roster and get him on the cheap from a rebuilding team who doesn't want anything to do with him. And then Alvin Kamara, that's again a lower value range for moving some of those lower valued assets like John Ingram. If you want to package them, move up, try and get someone like Kamara Mixon. So yeah, 105 stick and pick there for now. 308, you can just take like wild running back shots there, who are day 3 running backs with solid landing spots. And yeah, I would just reinforce, don't be afraid of getting a couple more productive RB bets.
Perfect.
Hey, take it, David. See ya, brother.
So good team, man.
Yeah,
I think you're in a solid spot. I think some of the moves that we're making here, I mean, again, mostly running back. You've got a really good wide receiver room. You've got a great quarterback room. I mean, you just move your assets, move your value around here, and you're going to be contending pretty firmly next year. So
Perfect. Do y'all not show the blueprints on the stream after y'all do them?
no, because
Why not?
we don't do them in real time.
Oh, you don't? I thought Nathan was doing it right now.
Well, we're taking notes.
Oh,
He
okay.
probably doesn't finish. It would take a while to finish it all. Well,
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
okay.
like, Nathan, you're not a supercomputer. You're really fucking quick with it, but that would be insane.
Yeah, but the other thing is, even if we were just doing them locally and we couldn't get them up to the stream computer, it would take a ton of time anyways.
Oh, okay.
So no, they get it within.
If y'all could find a way to, like, when it's done,
Well,
like,
you've seen
pop
what we
it
do
on
with the
screen.
sidebar, right? We have a little blueprint
We have a
sidebar.
little sidebar.
Yeah, no, I've seen that.
So and the
yeah.
team archetype stuff, and so
Yeah.
we've tried to kind of enhance that a little
Yeah.
bit. But no, I agree with you. It's yeah. The one thing about that is also though it doesn't look great with stream mode because stream mode takes up most of the screen.
Yeah.
The way it's set up. So like on stream mode honestly it looks good for doing stuff like this. So
Yeah.
it's hard to get.
Also, you mentioned the path. Whenever you get the time, just text me the information you were going to say about the path train. You said, right?
Yeah, just go to the Hoboken station and get on the path train. He get on the one that
60 fast one.
that he sent you. Yes.
Okay, dope.
Follow his instructions to a T. You'll be just fine.
Okay, perfect.
It should be really easy to.
Literally what I'm going to do then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do exactly what he said. and you'll be good.
As long as I can buy that with like $5 of American cash. How much would it cost?
It should.
If you have a $5 bill, you can literally stand on the side and give it to.
I have
ask
4 or
somebody.
5 ones.
If you with tomato body, you can stand on the side and give. So go, hey, $5. Can you tap me in?
Yeah, and also like you should be fine. I don't know how much it costs. It is the path train. Here, hold on. The path train is $3.
$3. I have literally $4 or $5 in ones.
You'll need to get if you. It depends on if you take the subway 2 though, because if you take the subway 2, that costs $3 more.
Would I need more than the path train?
If he said to just take the path to like, I think it
He
goes
said
to
path train
34th.
to the end. He said.
I would just do that. Then you just stay on the path train. Just make sure you get on the right one. Don't get on the one that goes to the World Trade Center. Go to the one that gets to like 34th.
Empire
Street.
State.
Yes, like it'll say 34th Street or something like that.
Yeah, that's the one he said.
Yep.
Okay.
Then get on that one. Stay on that one. You're good.
And when I'm down there too, I might ask.
So
just to
then
make
once
sure.
you get out of the station, just map to their office and walk. So.
Canadian takes on the path train because nobody else has trivia at my time, so I'm going on my own.
Yep.
Hey, I'd be scared to go alone too.
Shaking
night.
shaking my boots.
Is our checkout at 11 tomorrow for the Airbnb?
We don't check out
Wednesday.
tomorrow's Tuesday. I
Yeah.
do that.
Good, buddy.
All right. Shout out Mason. Shout out Danny. Appreciate
Sure.
you want to pivot over there.
Good night.
Say
Good night.
both.
Do you want me to move the?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Morning. It's a little bit wet.
If you want to move out that chair.
Yeah, just move.
Yep.
If you want to take that chair outside and like throw it away, we're not going anywhere. We're staying right here. We're gonna continue doing streams.
We're
because
just spreading out.
these
a little
guys.
out.
They're tired. We don't get tired. We,
Hey,
we
you know
just-
what? I'm
you
gonna,
guys.
I'm gonna bring up the camera. I think.
Yeah, no. I asked Mason if he can do it for us.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yep.
So yeah, I'm probably just gonna save that chicken for tomorrow then.
All right.
Transition the set.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just a little pivot.
There's a.
Does it need to be refrigerated?
Okay. Yeah. Hey, can you carefully move that stuff like more towards us, the camera?
So
Like just
take
move,
that
move the whole
and actually
move the whole table.
put it on top of this table.
Oh, just move. No, he can just move that towards us.
It's super flimsy though, so you may as well just.
I can't just pick it up and put it on.
Hey, be careful.
Right.
I'm sorry. Here, grab it so it doesn't pull that out. There you go.
Can I pick this up? And
Yep.
put it on the table?
Yeah, you just put it on
You can move it towards.
If I were to microwave this in the morning, is this a microwavable tray?
Probably. Yeah.
Just take the lid off.
Mason's setting up our camera for us, but
Dope.
you can also move the mic up to the table too if you want to.
You like that painting? It's a nice painting.
It's a nice painting.
Very nice.
See, the problem is now it's too high.
Well, then I'll just bring the legs down.
No, it looks good here.
Okay,
It's
cool.
just like that.
All right.
Can you reach my backpack from there? It's very light. There's only my mic in there, I think.
All right. Sick. All right, JJ, you're up next. How you doing? Keep moving.
Alright, good night.
All right. See ya. Thanks, boys.
Yeah. So, JJ Kirk, we've done blueprints for him for this team in the past. I'll look at his most recent one that we did on March 29th. Thanks, Mason. Voice crack. Last time we gave him a 1-year reload for this team. Told him to move off of Daniels, BTJ, Judy, B-Rob, go get Caleb, London, JSN, and Olave. He did say that he's already targeted all the guys that we recommended in his previous blueprints. Tried most of the suggestions given, so open to whatever.
So we'll give you completely new stuff. So
Yeah.
don't worry about that.
Yep. This past week, per your suggestions, I traded BTJ in the 204 for Higgins, the 103, and a 26 second. I think that's a really good deal.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not sure what to do with the 103. Not the biggest Ward believer, but do I pass on him if he's best player available there? Do I try to trade back, looking to get more picks and to get out of this reload?
Yeah, and so you mentioned we've done this team already. It's a super flex, 10 teams start 11 PPR. It's also a 3/4 point tight end premium. We've got your team on the screen here. We'll start by grading it out. We'll go with your team archetype, your 3-year outlook, etc., and then we'll go from there. So I'll let you grade it, and I'm gonna move the camera down just a little bit.
Yeah.
Driving me nuts, so.
Yeah, I was going to say. Okay, so starting at quarterback, we have Daniels and Stroud. Again, going to be very similar to last time. Daniels and Stroud is going to give you a solid 7 out of 10. Very, very comfortably there. Josh Jacobs, B-Rob, Jonathan Brooks, Jalen Wright. Again, very similar running back room to what you previously had. It hasn't really changed. 4 out of 10, I think, is pretty reasonable for this team. Garrett Wilson, T. Higgins, Jerry Jeudy, Tyreek Hill, Josh Downs, Keon Coleman. So instead of having BTJ, you're able to get T. Higgins on this team. And that's going to be value-wise going to be a downgrade. You're going to have an upgrade in your draft capital grade, though, so it's going to end up kind of coming out in the wash. So we'll give you I think at wide receiver, we'll probably go with like a 5 out of 10.
Sure. Yeah.
And then with Hawkinson, sticking with a 7 there. So
He mentioned reload. I think that's where you go.
Yep, with the 103, let me look here.
He's well on his way to getting out of this. 103, 210, 4, 3, 4, 4.
Yep.
He also doesn't have his 26 first as an issue, but he does have 4 26 seconds. I hate reloading when you don't have your first like that, but you know.
4, 3, 4, 4. Oh my gosh, how many 26 seconds? Jeez Louise. Good. Many seconds, lots of seconds. No 26 first. 3 extra seconds.
JJ's in the comments. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for your support. We love you, dude. You're awesome to us.
Yes. So the targets that we gave you last time, again, some of the moves. Daniel's off the table. BCJ obviously off the table because you already moved him. Judy B-Rob, we won't recommend again since you already know that we want you to move those guys. So let's shake it up a little bit here. Honestly, I'll have you shop Tyreek Hill. We can go for a younger asset there. Even 26 rookie picks as a target would be pretty nice for him there. Hawkinson, I have no issue with you moving off of Hawkinson for another position.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're going to mention Jacobs as well.
Yep, and Josh Jacobs will be our third move for this team.
And, of course, B-Rob. But
we did last time.
You still have to.
Completely different ones.
I think you have to do it.
You have to get B-Rob
So,
off your team before the draft. Literally throw him in a deal that's going to sweeten the deal. Literally get any sort of rookie pick value that you can get for him because it will be worth more than him after the NFL draft.
Now, I will say Jacobs, on the other hand, you just need to trade him probably before the middle of next season. So you have a little bit more time there.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you don't get enough value return for some of these veterans right now.
He said, figure out work on getting my 26 first back in season. Yeah, if you can. I mean, sure.
You can. Yeah, if you can't get any of those, if you can't get enough value return for some of your veterans now, you can wait to shop them during the season if you have to.
Yeah.
And we'll go with some more targets here. So, London, JSN, Olave, off the table here.
Yeah.
Different team. No, same team. Yeah, so we gave them back in January Purdy, Puka, Marv, and 26 rookie picks as well.
I still would give him 26
Yeah, I'd
rookie
be giving
picks.
him 26 rookie picks.
Well, that one
Yeah.
stays the same.
I
mean,
let's try for
try to get
Worthy.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rice, so Worthy's fine. That works.
Well, Rice is more in the Jacobs range. If you're gonna
Yeah.
package some pieces and get up there, we could do that.
Yeah. What about for Hawk? You go wide receiver for Hawk.
You go wide receiver across the board.
Okay, well then just
I'm
give
not
him
giving him any running backs.
Give him Rice, Ayuk, and somebody else in that mid range.
Addison's there. He's not a bad target.
Addison's fine. Yeah. Again, I
Just
mean,
trying to give you more
yeah.
ideas of assets in that value range that aren't the players that we gave you last time.
He said, I've been trying to get B-Rob gone. I'm working on it. Yeah, and again, just use him as a sweetener for a deal if you need to, but...
Yeah. So Rashee Rice, Jordan Addison, Brandon Ayuk, 26 rookie picks. Just trying to get any guys that have, a hybrid of insulation and value upside. Suggestions and comments for this team?
Yeah. You'll be out of this reload by next year. Just continue to make as many moves as you can here. I would also say taking some of the lower guys on your roster like Jerry Jeudy, Josh Downs, Keon Coleman, Tyreek Hill, even whoever else, Wandale, DeMario, Doug, I don't care. Moving all those guys is totally fine with me. You've got a lot of guys there like Brooks, Garendo, even all of those guys. You can,
Low value upside depth pieces.
Yeah.
And I would include Judy and Downs there.
Yeah, I 100% 100% agree. So hopefully that gives you some more clarity there, JJ. I mean, I know it sounds like you're trying to do this stuff. And listen, like, definitely you should have some more ideas coming out of this. Don't sweat it that you're not going to get all these done right away. We've still got a long time. And your league mates are about to be more active, so.
Yep.
But we appreciate you, man. We'll send this over to you tomorrow. And as you have questions here, feel free to reach out and to ask us this. So.
Yes, sir. Love the draft capital as well. Looks a lot better than it did previously, which is why we gave you a reload to begin with. You're able to lock down that 103, which I think is going to be really, really helpful long term.
All right. Grumpy Old Man is next. This is an FFPC league. So we've got his roster up here. We've also got the rest of the league's rosters as well. So it looks like, let's see, he's got Trevor Lawrence and Anthony Richardson. Okay, so he's slightly deranged. That's the team name. I'm not saying.
Oh, I
he's
was
deranged.
like, are you?
Yeah, no.
What?
12 team superflex. It's a start, 1 QB, 2 running back, and a wide receiver. Dang, that's a 1 tight end, 1 superflex, 1 util. What's util? I've never had that. 1 defensive kicker. Okay. So it's a start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it's a start 7 because I don't think he has any flex spots here. But he does have the defense and kicker and the whatever. Honestly, util might be flex spots. That might be 1 flex spot. I don't know what that is. But either way.
Which one? Sorry.
The util? Look, he says it right here. I don't play in FFPC league, so it must mean something that's a different term for us.
It should just be flex.
Okay, yeah, then it's a flex. Cool. I just want to make sure of that. All right.
Yeah.
Let's grade your team here.
All right. So, slightly deranged is the team name. We got Lawrence and Anthony Richardson in a 12-team superflex, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a little bit of a higher upside format, shallower format. Lawrence AR is a 2 tops in a superflex format in a 12-team. Chase Brown, Jalen Warren, B. Rob, Montgomery. I would guess she'd like a 4 at running back.
Sure.
And then we got Devonta Smith, Jamison Williams, Keon Coleman at wide receiver, which is a 3.
Yep.
And then Hawkinson and Pat Frymuth is a 7. Now your rookie picks this year are the 103, the 203, and the 403. And then we're looking at all of our picks next year except for your 3rd round pick in 26. So no 26 third.
Yeah, and he left us some notes here. It says the team has little talent. Some running backs, trade suggestions. At 1 through 3, should I keep, use at quarterback or best at the 1-3? Should I keep and use for quarterback or take best available, or should I trade it for a quarterback? Also, is Deontay Johnson going to play this season? I wouldn't count on that. So we'll get some specific strategy here for your 1-3 as well. This, in my opinion, is probably a rebuild.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hard rebuild
it's
here.
a 12 team. You're not in a terrible spot.
Yeah, we'll put you at like a modest hard rebuild, more
It's almost
like a 10.
Yeah.
10 out of 100 on the rebuild content scale. And yeah, I think our biggest concern here is obviously going to be the lack of security at quarterback. You really only have 1 viable option, and then there's really little to no value upside at wide receiver.
Yeah.
And then running back, we just are going to want to clear it out anyways. You only have 1 high pick this year on the 103, which we're honestly probably going to have you hold at the moment. And I'll just add that to the comments. Plan to hold the 103 at least until closer to your draft. And then don't take any deal unless it's a steal. I think that 103 is going to present good opportunities for you to potentially get someone like Ward if he falls to the 103, which would really help you bolster your quarterback room quite a bit and kind of solve that situation, at least for the time being, in terms of value. So we're going to go ahead and do that. First guy that we're going to move is going to be Chase Brown. And I would package any combo of really Chase Brown and B-Rob are the two guys that I want off this roster before the draft. You can include Warren in there as well. He's just less relevant.
Yeah.
But all three of those running backs, get them off this team before the NFL draft. It is not us saying that without a shadow of a doubt, every single one of their teams are going to replace those guys. It is us saying that it's not even worth entertaining the risk as a hard rebuild.
No,
it's not worth it at all. You don't want to be left with a hot potato at the end of the day once we get to the NFL draft where you're like, I had all this value that's now been cut in half because I held Chase Brown overnight. It's just not something that you want to be dealing with. Even if you have to, quote-unquote, sell Chase Brown at a discount right now as a hard rebuild, it's just worth cashing out on the value that you can get and converting it to pick value or wide receiver value. Second move we're going to have you make is moving off of Jamison Williams. You can pivot down tier. I'm totally cool with either one. You can even do the same thing with Devonta Smith, kind of put them in the same section. Just pivot, explore offers for guys that might have higher value upside. Both of them really playing wide receiver twos in their respective offenses.
Yeah.
And they don't really have much more room to grow. Devonta Smith is insulated. If you want to keep him, I don't blame you. That's totally okay. Just know that you're not going to get a value win from holding him.
Yeah.
Hawkinson, we're going to move him as well. We just don't really have any interest as a hard rebuild and holding a luxury item like Hawkinson. That, again, has kind of seen his best value days in the past.
There's not, my suggestion and comment for you, there's not a single player on this team I wouldn't shop.
Every single player.
Not a single player I wouldn't shop.
Every single asset should be on the block, make as many trades as you can to build small value wins.
Like, I seriously, if I were you, I'd flip this entire freaking team, man.
Lawrence, you can hold. Like,
I'd flip Lawrence, too. I mean, like, I'm open to trading every single one of these guys.
You can be open to, but, like, who are you going to down tier to?
Dak.
Gino. Well, yeah, if you can down tier to Dak,
That's what I'm saying.
that would be
there's
great.
a trade for each of these guys. Another comment. I wouldn't worry too much about defensive kicker. You win your other spots here, and you're going to be in just fine shape for your league.
Yeah. So with your targets here.
Yeah, and we need to also let's give him his targets real quick.
You're
playing the
with,
market. You're playing the market.
Yeah. So we're gonna go with Rashee.
Yes.
We're going to go with Olave.
I'll go Rashee, Olave. I would also go Garrett Wilson here.
Yes. So Garrett Wilson, Rashee, Olave, and then 26 picks.
Yes.
Mixed in any of those negotiations.
Some other ideas for you: Romo Dunze, Jordan Addison. Any of those value insulated receiver guys are going to be good options for you.
Yep.
And in terms of your draft capital.
Yeah, so with your draft capital, the 103, obviously, like I already mentioned, ideally we would love to see you get someone like Cam Ward there. If he ends up being best value available. If he goes before that, if he goes at the 102, you're not going to land him. Bummer, you end up with Hampton. That's just as fine. Bummer, you end up with Tet, who ends up being best value at the end of the day at the 103. That's totally fine too. You're looking at a tier of Hampton, Tet, and Ward most likely when it's all said and done. And I think you can't really lose with just holding that pick right now unless you get an absolute steal to move it closer to the draft. But I don't really see that being my ideal option for a team that's in dire need of quarterback value. So, and
if you think you can move down and get quarterback at the 104, try to do that as well. Definitely be exploring down tiers for the pick.
It's just all going to be dependent on where these true values end up being because
yes.
The rookie draft blueprint, we have projected targets for you in the value ranges of where your picks currently are.
Yeah,
they're projected targets based on the projections that we have for where we think these players are actually going to go, not their actual We're not saying you are locked into taking one of these three players no matter what come April 30th.
Yeah.
You have to adjust to the market, and we're going to have to adjust to the market as well. But hopefully those targets give you good ideas of what you may be looking at come your rookie draft. So hopefully that makes sense for this team. And again, we'll include some second round strategy there as well, but I think ultimately we're probably just going to be sticking at the 2-3. I think that's early enough in the second round where I don't really want to move back from there because you
it's
get
a good
big
spot.
teardrop.
You're gonna get a value follower there.
Yeah.
So you'll be in good shape.
Yep. Let us know if you have any questions with that, man.
Yeah, you can always DM me. You've already got my DM, so anytime you need anything, just send me a message and I've got you. Appreciate you a ton. Thanks for submitting another. And also, that was an infinite. So we'll send the infinite sign up for you as well once we send you your blueprint, which should be tomorrow. So you can sign out for infinite as well. So yeah, we are here, guys. That is the truth. Nathan and Avery are still here. I will say Avery's more tired today than normal because
So am I.
yeah,
We were both shot
from the freaking football game.
It was before that.
Alas, we prevail. Yeah. Okay, so Chasing Breakers. What's up, man? Jamar and Lamar just took over this orphan a few weeks ago. I traded Jamison Williams and Kyron for Marv. Seriously. And then I sold Ingram for the 206. Nice. I'm trying to decide what direction to take this team. What reasonable down tiers would be. League seems pretty active to open the deal. That's good. That's good. You got an orphan that's active. Jamar and Lamar 5th in a 12-team Superflex start 10 PPR half-point tight end premium. So, okay. We'll grade your position groups here real quick. It's a 12-team Superflex. You've got Lamar, Tua, and Daniel Jones. 4? Maybe, yeah, probably a 4 or 5. You've got Rashad White, Rico Dowdle, and AJ Dillon. That's a 1. You've got Jamar Chase, Marv, Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Sutton. So some really nice top-end guys, but then nothing after that. It's probably a 6 at most. And then Goddard likely is going to be like a 2. You don't have a first this year. You do have the 206, 209, 309, and 409. And you do have all your picks for next year. This is a 1-year reload, in my opinion. I think especially you coming in as an orphan here, I think you just reload. You down tier. I think you mentioned the down tier, which I think you do. But I think you just reload. So
picks 206, 209.
206, 209, 309, 409.
Give me your grades.
I said 4, 1, 5, and
4 at QB.
Yeah.
Really? With Lamar and Tua?
12. What? 5?
Yeah.
Okay, 5. Really?
Yeah.
That's a 4. That's a 5. 1 is what I gave that. I gave the wide receivers it's a 5 or 6.
Yeah.
And then I gave tight end 1. So
yeah.
I said 1 year reload, contend. He can down. He's got a lot of heavy option. He can down tier here and he'll be in a good spot. He's got all of his 26 picks. I don't think he's quite a hard rebuild.
Oh, I think he is.
Woof. Chasing Breakers, by the way, let us know if you're in the comments. But some additional context for this team.
I see what you're saying with Lamar and Chase, but after Lamar and Chase, you have Tua, Marv, and that is it. Because he's got no first to work with.
So the Josh and Drake team has Herbert and May on the trade block. Houston 6 wants Lamar and has plenty of other firsts. All right, cool. Let's look at that. Let's try to go there. Houston 6. Okay. He wants Lamar. I hate our down tier options here. Is the problem at quarterback. I hate them. You did mention also, I probably wouldn't give Lamar to this team unless you're down tiering to just Joe Burrow. Maybe he would do that. Try to get Joe Burrow in like a pick. One of those late firsts, and I would do it.
Yep.
On a rebuild, absolutely. And then you also said Houston 6. Oh, wait, no. Josh and Drake has Herbert and May on the trade block. I would go for Herbert. I would down tier from Lamar to Herbert. See if he pays up. And I would want Woof. I'd try to get. There's really nothing you can do here besides get Trey McBride back. Everything else, this guy does not have the assets. I don't think you're getting a deal done there. I think you try first with the Joe Burrow down tier. So we'll give you Joe Burrow as a target. And if both of those strike out, then you can go to like Mahomes, Caleb Williams. Either way.
Yeah, I keep fading I keep fading running back outside of the rookie draft. I think you've done a good job with that so far. I would stick to that strategy and continue to build through quarterback and wide receiver. And even with your current quarterbacks and wide receivers, we're going to have to down tier. We have to down tier from Lamar, and we have to down tier from Chase because there's literally no one else to move.
Yeah.
Judy and Sutton, you can move as well. So you said Burrow was a down tier option with that specific guy.
Yeah, I would say Burrow. I also give him 26 first as a target.
Giving them multiple QB
I honestly think
targets
you
here.
got a down tier from Chase as well.
Yeah, that's what I already.
Okay.
And then Judy and Sutton.
Yeah, sure. At this point, we're just playing the market and making as many moves as you can here because we do have you as a rebuild reload. So Kyle and Rusty also have some QBs to play with. He doesn't want to up tier from Burrow, unfortunately. How does he plan to get Jackson if he doesn't want to up tier from Burrow? This guy doesn't have any other way.
So he's basically just trying to work you.
Yeah, so tell him to screw off. Say it nicer than that. But seriously, the guy clearly has no interest in seriously getting Lamar because he doesn't have any other assets to give you. That's ridiculous. Okay. You mentioned Kyle. I don't know who Kyle is, but the names are different on here, I think. How about Anrostino? I don't have him on here either.
How many 26 picks does he have, by the way?
He has just his own, all of his picks across the board. Would you split Lamar into Herbert and Drake? Gosh, yes. Yes, absolutely, I would do that. If you can get that done, then sure.
So other wide receiver targets for this team, Garrett Wilson we've liked for teams that are rebuilding, reloading. And then I think other guys in that price range. JSN is not a bad target. Rasheed Odunze are not bad, cheaper targets as well. If you're down tiering from Lamar, down tiering from Chase, I mean, those are going to be guys that you better get a absolute haul, a crazy return for. Do not be underselling those guys. I honestly would probably try to down tier from Chase to Amon-Ra and then systematically down tier after that, potentially even from Amon-Ra, so that you can make sure that you're not doing too big of a down tier and sacrificing too much potential value. I think that's what I would recommend here. So I'll give you Amon-Ra, Garrett Wilson, Joe Burrow, 26 rookie picks when you're down tiering from Lamar, Jamar Chase moving off of Jerry Jeudy, Cortland Sutton. Everyone on your current roster should be on the block. I mean, I'm definitely shopping Tua here. Definitely shopping Tua. If there's an AR owner in your league who's interested in getting Daniel Jones as a little sucky QB stack, you can try for that. Bateman, I'm moving. Quentin Johnson, I'm moving. Try capitalizing on, or try taking advantage of discounted future draft capital when down tiering. Specifically 26 picks right now. Don't ever pay for 27 picks. Obviously, our 26 picks is a target for you. I just want to reinforce, like, if you're getting those at a significant discount where you're getting, 3 first plus a haul when you're down tiering from one of your hiring guys, it's worth definitely looking into that and trying to capitalize on the value upside opportunity that you're going to get as a team that's probably going to take a couple years to get back to serious contention. So 12 teams, super flex, 10 teams, standard league, or not 10 teams, start 10, standard league. Like, got a lot of need at running back, got a lot of need at wide receiver, and tight ends. But again, with the quarterback security beyond Lamar, we kind of want to work on building up that and wide receiver this offseason before we really address what running back and tight end are going to look like in the future. With the right moves, you can end up contending earlier than possible. I mean, you've seen the GH Steel's team over the last 2.5, 3 months. He's turned it from a hard rebuild to a contender in the span of 3 months because he's been playing the market like a freaking boss. It's absolutely possible. So let us know if you have any questions, any follow-ups with some of these deals that you're making, because
And here's the thing.
again, it's all about quantity of deals right now and making sure that you're ensuring that you're getting small value wins when you get those. It doesn't have to be steals. It just has to be systematic, and it has to make sense for your build and your future outlook. And realize that like league mates that are contending are going to be willing to move some younger assets that have higher value upside for guys that are going to score more points. So
Take off Burrow and put Mahomes. He says the Burrow guy's not budging. Yeah, so you mentioned the Mahomes guy here. Yeah, definitely if you can down tier from Lamar to Mahomes, do it and get some of these wide receivers back. Because we gave you Garrett Wilson. He's got Garrett Wilson. There's your deal.
Yep.
All right, Chasing Breakers. We love you, man. What are we aiming for with Tua? Seems like no one wants him given the injury history.
If no one wants him, you can just hold him. That's fine.
Any 26 first? Yes.
Yeah.
I would take a 26 first in a rebuild. So, all right, we appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for getting a review. If you have any questions, you know exactly where to find us, man. But let's go down and we've got Rygar, we've got Dab, Anthony's Corsacks we're going to do later this week. So Kazakhstan is going to be up next, and then Alec just submitted one as well. Oh, Alex, since you submitted yours, it looks like you didn't link your league, so I'm just going to walk you through how to do this real quick. And I'm gonna send you a free voucher so you can just go and do this for free. So when you do this, since you have a sleeper league, use this link button here when you go to submit, and then get your sleeper league ID, which is in the URL of your sleeper league on desktop, or it's in your settings at the bottom on mobile, and then you can link your team and we can open it fully and see the rest of your league as well. And so I'm just gonna go ahead and give you this team review right here. Alex, so if you're watching, just go ahead and follow this link that I post in the comments for you. And link your sleeper league with your league ID and then resubmit it that way for us. That would be fantastic.
Whose are we doing next stream?
Anthony's Corsacks.
Corsacks.
Because he's
Thursday, right?
yeah, yes. I'm playing on Thursday. Because I asked him if we could. He was the only guy I thought I could ask. So I know. I am too. That's why I asked. All right. These other ones are like all cards, so like, yeah, we're not going to. All right, Rygar, we really appreciate you joining, man. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, we're here for you. You can send Nathan and I a friend request on Discord. You also get full access to the site as well, and you're gonna get infinite blueprint as well. So, want to know what direction with the rookie picks? I really want to take the best value. That's good. That's a good strategy. The initial thought was Genty, Hampton, Tet, Travis. Ward's probably not going to fall to the 107. I want Ekbuka or Luther Burden there. I also want Warren and Loveland could be there. Getting Ward at the 104, Travis or tight end at 107 would be best to fill. And we don't know. Travis could be 102. We obviously have had this discussion tonight as well. So Ryan says you can skip me. Oh, okay. Which one's Ryan's? Oh, that's yours. Do you want us to do yours Thursday, Ryan? Here, I'll ask you in the chat since you're on a delay. I mean, if you're willing, that'd be great. But
No, we're not getting pizza after this.
no, we're going to bed. We are crashing out, but we will be on and finish any of the guys that want to go tonight. So this is not the first time we have been tired of watching it. But we exercised today. No. Okay, he said today. Okay, cool. All right. Anyways, so it's JD and Jameson on the rocks. That's third here. So it's a super flex 10-team start 90. It's only start 90 here. Shallow league. It's PPR as well. So let's do this. All right, grade out positions here. We've got Daniels. We've got A-Rich. We got Fields. And we got Cousins. Yeah, that's like a 5. Yeah. It's a 10-team. It's still Daniels, but it's a 10-team. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, whatever. Bucky, Chuba, Swift, Corn.
Three.
Yeah.
No, oh gosh, no. Sorry, I major tweaked out there. Bucky, Chuba, Swift, Quorum is like a 5 or 6.
Yep.
We'll go 5 in a 10 team. JSN, Odunze, Jameson Williams, Leggett. Big fall off after that. We'll go with probably another 4 or 5 there.
Yeah.
And then Tucker Craft, Evan Ingram, we'll do a 4.
Sure.
We got the 102, 101, 102, 103, 104, 107, 309.
So good draft capital here.
Jeez Louise! Because of that alone, we'll just go well-rounded, contend, reload.
Sure. Yeah,
'cause
I think
you're
you are
contending with
contending.
that draft capital.
I think so too. It's only a start 90 as well. You got solid running backs too. Yeah, you'll be just fine with this league. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get a rookie draft blueprint with this one. We will give you some targets for all your picks too, but man, I think the first thing I would do here, I want to do something with the quarterbacks. It's more specifically Jamo, Leggett, Ridley, and Coker, and Tillman and Mims. I just want to package as many of those guys as I can and go get literally whatever. Somebody flexible. Target a higher upside. Target a Xavier Worthy on this team, honestly.
And move who?
I was just giving him a combination of Jamo, Leggett, Ridley, Coker, etc. Package literally any of these wide receivers and trade them all. It's you don't need anybody from Williams down. You don't need. You need 4 wide receivers on this team.
Yep, I'll give you a QB target as well. So,
Oh gosh, yeah. How are you gonna get there?
man, the picks are wild.
Yeah, I mean he's got a ton of flexibility. He could take Ward. He could just stick and pick and take this whole class.
Yeah.
So honestly, I don't think that's a bad idea because you could just take Genty and be set at running back, Tet and Travis Hunter and be set at receiver, and then take Cam Ward and be set at quarterback. It honestly fits his team needs perfectly the way that's going to play out in the draft. So
Yep.
So honestly, I think that's a pretty good option for you. Obviously, have all your picks on the block and shop all of your picks. But definitely, and even I'll include in that list of garbage: Swift, Corum, Brooks, and Lloyd, and Fields, and Cousins, and probably Tucker Craft. I'm just taking as many of those crap assets as I can, and I'm going to get high upside, elite assets in a start 90 league. It's a start 90, so. Specific. I mean, we could do a Bucky pivot. You could always try to get from Bucky to Saquon or something. Let's look at some bad teams.
Are you holding all of? I mean, we're gonna have to shop one of those picks for a proven asset.
I would target Saquon here with Bucky. I would try to pay up.
Yeah.
I would try to throw Bucky and as much crap as you can at Saquon Barkley. That's what I would do. What was your question?
We got to move one of those picks.
I would move the 107. Xavier Worthy is the only. Nobody wants JMO. That sucks. Thought about moving Bucky for the 105. You already have enough rookie picks here. I would trade Bucky for a proven player. Worthy is the only inactive person, so that's fine. We can just give you Rashee Rice instead of Worthy. Give Saquon on there.
So another safer quarterback target that you can get on the cheap. I don't want to get anyone expensive. Goff, just go get Goff. Will make me feel a lot more comfortable about your quarterback room with your second spot there. Fields, you might even want to start over Goff some given weeks with the rushing upside, but just getting someone like that I think will be really helpful.
Sick.
And then going another wide receiver target since that's what
I would
build up a little bit.
I would just give him Garrett Wilson here. I mean, I guess the other thing you could do is you could try to shop one of these tie-in picks and go for a higher-end wide receiver.
Yeah.
So you could go London, or you could technically, yeah. I mean, you could get London for the 102.
London for 102.
Yeah, you could try that as well. I think either way you're going to come out.
I'll give him Garrett, and then I'll just add in the comments. Plan to move one of your top 4 picks for a proven asset closer or during a draft. Try oh man. I lost my train of thought. Try getting London for the 102.
Yeah. I mean, again, I think all your picks should be on the... I mentioned that. I think all your picks should be on the block. Any of these guys you can trade for, like, value adjacent. Like, really what you need, though, which it kind of worked out this way, was you need, like, a running back, 2 wide receivers, or 2 running backs, a wide receiver, and then you could move even Chuba. So you could do it a lot of different ways. You got a lot of value here. You're in a really good spot. I would focus on raising the ceiling of your flex spots in particular here to make sure you're in a good spot contending wise. So the Goff owner only has Bo Nix. Alex says he thinks he submitted correctly, so yeah, I'll double check you, buddy. You're all good, man. Thank you for doing that.
Last thing here for this team, I would just try to get try up-tiering to an elite tight end like Hawk or Kittle.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man. If you have any other questions, let us know. I'm reading your comments now. This guy won't sell Saquon. He thinks he's contending his final year. Okay.
You can try Frasian.
Yeah, I would say, or just go to JT. That's honestly the better option, I think.
That would be a down tier.
Yeah, which is fine. I'd rather do that, I think, at this point. I'd rather invest in JT at price, I think, than HN at this point. So, he's just such a good price. So, or Kyron. What's no?
And he said he couldn't get Goff either.
Yeah.
You can try for Dak. Just look for any quarterbacks in that value range that are going to be cheap.
Yeah, so Goff, Dak, Baker.
Lawrence, Baker.
Whoever.
How are the 26 picks?
He doesn't have his 26 first.
All right, man. Let us know if you have any questions on this team. Feel free to shoot us DMs for any updates on some of the moves that you're looking to make.
He also said he tried to move Chuba and Brooks for DJ Moore. He might do that post-draft. I think that'd be a great move for your team. So, yeah, keep us updated. But, again, add us as friends on Discord. Keep us updated on this team. We appreciate it a ton, man. So, we will touch base soon, I'm sure. You'll get your blueprint tomorrow on the My Reviews tab of the site. So, Alec, I don't have another submission from you. So, make sure you go through the process again. Like, here's the link, Alec.
He probably linked it to his My Teams.
He probably linked it, but now you need to resubmit it for me. So I'm going to just drop this in the chat for you. There you go. Where are you at? There. There's that link for you. Follow that and just resubmit it there for me. Okay. Up next is my boy Dab. I just saw Dab in the comments. So Dab, where you at? Shout out Dab. We appreciate you a ton, man. But sorry, I'm reading the comments here. Okay. All right. Here we go. Dab's team here. I said I moved Pat Fryermuth, the Tolbert, the 311, the 411 for ETN and Bigsby. Okay. The 111 for CMC. Oh, nice. Oh, CMC Mooney, the 211, and then a 26 third. Oh, Mooney, the 211, 26 third for McLaurin late in the season / the offseason. That's pretty good, too. I'm planning to compete this year and looking for any more trades, ideas, strategies going forward, overall tips or ideas. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you so much, Dab.
Feel free to add the grades. I got it.
Yes. All right. Nathan's got a PP. Let's look at your team here. Your actual team name is not listed on here. Dabba W, I'm assuming is what it is. Yep, and you have Christian McCaffrey, so that is exactly correct. All right. Yeah, we'll start by grading your positions here. Lamar, Kyler, and it's a 12-team Superflex start 10 PPR half-point tight end premium here as well. Lamar Kyler is like a 6. McCaffrey, Kamara, ETN, Swift. Functionally, it's like a 5 value. It's like a 4. I'll give you a 5 because I'm being nice. And Nathan's not here to stop me. Flowers, Olave, Devonta Smith, Terry McLaurin, Mike Evans, Jerry Jeudy. Yeah, this is rougher. This is probably you've got some depth here, but it's at most a 4. You just don't have a ton of value here. And then Hawkinson is like a 6 or a 7. You have your 26 picks, but you have no 25 picks. Yeah. I don't know, man. You've got a lot of depth. Like, when you're looking, it's contending depth. The problem is, I don't want you to ride this contending depth into, like, nothing. You still have your 26 first, so that gives you some flexibility. I think your first option here is going to be to contend. It's not my favorite from a roster construction standpoint, but again, when you look at all the way down the board, like Lamar and Kyler, you got Mike Evans, Terry McLaurin, you got TJ. I mean, all these guys are productive. It's just I'm worried about the upside, particularly at wide receiver here. But we'll see what we can do here. I think this is why you probably wanted to get a blueprint. I think the first thing you can do here is down tier from Kyler Murray. In a deal like this, I think that I think you're wanting to move down to like a Dak or a Baker. Probably a Dak or a Goff, honestly, since that'd be a little bit cheaper. You get more on top. Honestly, who's on your bench on this team? Because I might want to up tier here. Your wide receivers in particular on your bench. You've got Jeudy on your bench. Swifty on your bench. I know he's not a wide receiver. Really, you're using every single bit. Because it's a start 10, you're using every single bit of your depth here. So I think you start by trying to down tier from Kyler to somebody like Dak Prescott. I think your running backs are fine. You don't have any picks this year. Really the main question now is, do you have to also down tier from Lamar Jackson? And I feel like with your roster construction, you do, and you need to get an elite wide receiver on top. And so I would honestly, I didn't change 3-year outlook. It's a well-rounded contend, probably rebuild. It's honestly a contend, reload, contend. Because he's got so many contending pieces on his team, and his roster is a contending roster.
He doesn't have any picks this year.
Yeah, but he has his pick for next year. So I think it's like that weird archetype, or the weird 3-year outlook. I think you're reloading after this year and just trying to win it this year, which I think you could. I have him down tier from Kyler. I'm also wondering if he should down tier from Lamar Jackson. I think he kind of has to. I think you down tier from Lamar and you go like Caleb Williams or Herbert. And I think I would do it far down tier. I mean, Mahomes too would be fine. But I want another like stud lead receiver. Like I want Garrett Wilson, Lamar McConkey, or JSN on this team.
I mean, if you're going to be a hard contender, I don't think Garrett Wilson is the ideal target because he still is.
Then do Jason.
Yeah.
And then I would give you another probably running back here. I just honestly
shop Devonta Smith for a higher upside guy too.
That's fine
for upside.
Addison then.
Yeah, we could do that. Also, I mean, Rasheed is right there.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go, if anything. Yeah, I'm going to put this in a suggestion and comment. I'm going to say, consider reloading next year, and also don't be afraid to pivot to a reload midseason. and just have a fire sale of your assets and get all of them to. You have a ton of leverage. Just get them to teams that are going to want these guys. There's going to be plenty of them. If you're getting pushed out of contending here, there's going to be plenty of teams that are trying to. I'm also going to say in the suggestions and comments, consider consolidating some of your wide receivers and up-tiering to a higher upside guy. You've got a ton of guys in the same range right now. So consider consolidating, make some move. You're going to get depth back from your down tier from Lamar and Dak. Honestly, it's what I would do. I would package Zay Flowers and Jerry Jeudy, Zay Flowers and Devonta Smith. I'd go get an elite wide receiver. Somebody. So work on that for sure. And then also work on adding one or two more reliable veteran running backs for this year. Make sure you hold all your future picks as well on this team, for sure. All right, hopefully that makes sense. But if you have any questions, Dab, drop in the comments and ask us. We should be good to answer those. And again, you can always message us on Discord as well. But I think you've got to just go and win it this year. I think you go and win it. And I think you need to just be prepared. The next step after you try to win it is reload, no matter what. So. But we appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, follow up in the comments or follow up in the Discord with us. Thanks for getting one. We'll deliver it to you tomorrow. So Alec got his team review submitted. Bingo. Thank you so much, man. That's beautiful. You can reject his first one.
Yep.
Pass Sextan here. Team name Triple Champ. Been winning a lot, hence the aggressive name choice, but my team is getting older. How do I maintain a perennial championship team? It's a great question. That's what we use the term reload for. A lot of times that's why we're using it. And so looking at your team here, this is a Dynasty 1 QB 10 team, half PPR, 10 team start 8, so it's a start 81 QB, super shallow. Half PPR, non-touted premium. Triple champ? Oh gosh. Never mind. You're not reloading. You're contending.
Nah, it's
this is
well-rounded.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. You're gonna win again. Yeah, okay. Allen and Penix and Tua in a 1 QB 10 team is like a 9.
In a 1 QB?
Yeah.
You have the best
Sure.
fantasy asset. And you're starting them every year or every week.
Okay. Barkley, Chuba, McCaffrey, Mixon is honestly super, super good. That's an 8 minimum, if not a 9. And it's a 10 team. Give him an 8. I don't care. It's really good. It's a perfect contending running back room. Amon-Ra, Garrett Wilson, T. Higgins, Chris Olave, Keon Coleman, Cooper Kupp, Darnell Mooney, Jacoby Meyer.
It's like a 7.
I'd give it a 7 probably in a 10 team, and then Trey McBride's a 9. You have only the 310 this year, but you have all of your 26 first. This is a well-rounded team.
Actually, I'll go elite QB tight end.
I'm good with that too.
Yeah.
All right, elite QB tight end contend. You're contending for the next 2 years, and then we'll reload. I'm glad you're trying to think ahead and like, hey, when do I start reloading this fantasy team? But honestly, like you're not even there yet. Like these guys all have 2-3 year shelf lives on them, and I don't think it will be too late to do that next year. So
no. So comment number 1: I wouldn't make any moves that don't improve your starting
to
lineup.
start 8. My gosh, okay, frick. Chuba and Mixon need packaged together here. Let's go get one of JT or Kyron Williams. Probably Jonathan Taylor. Let's see where Jonathan Taylor is on this league. Or Derrick Henry. One of those two. Go get Jonathan Taylor, Derrick Henry from the Tito time.
With
Chuba and Mixon.
Yeah.
And then probably like
Kincaid and Njoku, maybe even Kincaid and Jonnu, another position.
Sure. Yeah, exactly. I would also do a wide receiver up tier.
I would up tier from
on Olave and with Keon Coleman.
Olave and Garrett or Olave and T.
Do it. 100%. I'm definitely down. You've got a depth problem here.
Yeah.
Because like you are only starting 8 players. It's only a start 80 league. It's like the most shallow league we see typically.
Yeah. I just want to get Puka, so to pair with Amon-Ra. Because that would be really nice.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, like I already said, Kincaid, Johnny, you can just go for another position there. You don't need all those tight ends on your team. Swift, Cup.
All of them.
Kincaid, Swift, Cup. Don't want them. Just up tier from them.
So I said JT, Kyron, Garrett Wilson would be like to London. Maybe Nico. Nico would be great in the format. Puka's great. And then, I mean, you're great at tight end too. So
Yeah, I mean, any guy that's just going to have high production upside, Godwin, would be really nice. And then at running back, like we already said, JT and Kyron.
Godwin's probably not seen his lineup in this league.
He will if he does what he did last year.
Well, yeah, but
So,
I was just thinking we give him higher assets than that. Like I was thinking give him
at
another
this point,
wide receiver.
yeah, but value-wise, like I'm just trying to come up with guys that are going to match some of the lower ones that I'm having to move. So I care about the production.
I would rather not even make the move with Kincaid, Swift, and those guys, and I would rather just throw them into bigger deals.
Sure.
So I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't probably focus on a Godwin. I would focus all like solely on like top 4 round assets. If that was what I would do with this
I'll
team.
just give you Saquon.
Yeah, like that's he's got Saquon. So I said Kyron, JT. Give him Puka and give him Nico. Give him Nico Collins. Nico's a good. I mean, again, you're shooting for the stars here. You could also give him somebody higher than that. Like, I mean, I don't know. But suggestion number or comment number 2 here. Depth does not matter in this league. Depth does not matter. Like, you have way too much depth already, in my opinion. Shop all of your depth at every position. You need to have a little bit of depth. 3 guys that can come in, 3 guys that can come in and start with injuries. But outside of that, you're going to be in good shape, man.
Yeah, I would just up tier where you can, where you can afford to. Penix and Tua, you can shop them for whatever, use them as throw-ins. To get up tier deals done, if that's what if that's what it takes, no issue doing that at all. But yeah, your depth at wide receiver is just like unnecessary because they're never going to see your starting lineup. So. All right, man. Love this team. You're definitely, like Avery said, love that you're being proactive with the outlook of this team, and when you're going to eventually reload, you're just not to that point yet. Not even close.
Yeah,
you're way too.
You're in a good
dominant.
spot. You just keep winning. But we appreciate you, man. If you have any questions, do let us know. All right, Kellyon, you are up. If you're in the comments, let us know. Say hey. If you have any questions while we're doing this, also let us know. We appreciate you a ton. You say you've been negotiating for the 101 here. The owner wants the 104 and 107 plus. I know we're shallow across the board, but figure if Genty's actually generational, might be worth long-term giving depth at running back. Okay, let's talk about that. It's going to be team dependent, but it looks like you have a pretty high-end team. On this team, I would absolutely give that up to get Genty, but we'll talk about that. We'll kind of break down what else you can do if you don't trade up to get Genty here. Because you could just keep all of your assets where your value currently is in quarterback and wide receiver and then get cheapo running backs. But let's start by grading in position groups. This is a 12-team super flex, start 10, half PPR, 1 tight end premium.
You said when I referenced depth at running back, I mean I could potentially make the trade for Genty and still get starters plus depth at running back with the 204, 309.
You could. I mean, you could, and you could also just down tier from one of your quarterbacks and get that depth, which you will do. Yeah. Like, I already have a move here for you. But
we'll grade out. Drake May, Caleb Williams, and a 12 team is an 8.
That's an 8. Yeah.
2 second round guys.
Running backs
JT,
at 1.
Chase Neighbors, JSM Rasheed,
Jeez.
McMillan, drop off.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have Chase Neighbors. That's insane.
Pitts, Pat P, Frymouth, 2.
You've got the 104, 107, 204, 309, 404. We're already talking about a potential deal where we ship
This
the
is a
picks.
wide receiver factory.
Yeah, contend, reload is going to be a 3-year outlook. You're definitely contending this year. And like I mentioned, I mean, you're topping our power rankings here. So, like, you've got a pretty good team. Andre says, this is my team. My thoughts were to infuse young running back, trade some wide receiver, and the depth. Yeah. I think you're on the right track. I'm not sure if getting GNT is the right move here. Let's see what we can do without, like, trading up. Because, honestly, like, the thing is, you're going to get a pretty good player at the 104, not to mention the 107 at this point. I almost wonder if it would be better for your team just to stick and pick. But, like, you definitely went down tier from Drake May.
I don't think I'd be paying up for the 101.
I don't think I would either. So I think I would chill with that. And I think what I would focus on instead is, like, down tiering from Drake May to, like, a Dak Prescott, Baker Mayfield. Because then you're going to be able to get running backs on top of that. And in terms of what running backs, like, I definitely want, like, a Jonathan Taylor on this team. Christian, honestly, I'll give you Jonathan Taylor. Let's just look at the bottom teams in this league. Brees Hall's down here. Jonathan Taylor's perfect. Achane is down here, as well as, like, Chase Brown, Joe Mixon, James Conner, and Bijan. So then it gets in the contending teams now. I would probably say Jonathan Taylor is target number 1 with Baker. I'd say, honestly, hold on. He could only probably down tier to Love and get... Oh, no. This guy doesn't have anything. So you'd have to work on getting JT specifically.
Yeah.
I would work on getting down to, like, again, Dak, Baker, Goff. One of those 3.
Yep. Next move for me would be McMillan. I'd be moving McMillan on this team.
Yeah, for sure.
McMillan, and I'll throw...
Honestly, just throw out an Mitchell in there,
Pitts
something
in
like
there.
that. Or that, yeah.
And I would even go, like, up tier from those guys. And... Geez, your top 4 wide receivers alone are so good that you can just move McMillan and Pitts, and you can go get some more running back help. Chuba would be fine on this team as like a third option, especially since you're going to be getting likely a running back at the 104. You can hold the 104. The 107, would you move?
He could take a running back there.
So what are we doing with 104?
I would probably hold both right now. I'd shop both of them, but I'd probably not like. I'm not like, hey, dead set. You need to do something with one of them. I will say this. I would give him Kittle as a target here as well. And then I'm just gonna say, you know, for that in that deal, that would be like Pitts plus something else to go get Kittle. Oh, my abs are sore. Crap.
Depth is a little bit of a concern here, especially since...
It's 12 team start time.
Yeah.
So he's down tiering. He's up tiering once, down tiering once. So then you could give him... Well, I hate doing that. But you might need to.
Yeah.
I would do neighbors.
Yep.
I think we're going to give you one more down tier here.
Don't down tier too far.
No. Like, see if you can down tier to BTJ. That's like option number 1 here. Even Amon-Ra St. Brown. Even though I have neighbors ranked below those guys, most people have neighbors ranked higher.
Yeah. That might be tough.
Yeah, I mean, Nico, I guess. BTJ's on one of these bottom teams, a team that kind of probably can't pay up.
No. Where's London?
This team. No, this team right here. That's London. No. London's on this team. London is right here. Oh, Drake London? He's right here.
He can't either. He's way too top heavy.
Yeah. That's why I'm not sure you can.
The Nico team might be the way.
Yeah, let's try that.
Put Amon-Ra.
Yeah.
Baker, JT, Amon-Ra, Kittle. Down tiering from May. Up tiering from McMillan, Pitts, and down tiering from Malik Neighbors. So, there we go. Okay, so comments for this team. Shop both of your picks when they reach peak value and see what you can get.
Yes. I mean, bolster your running back position using either 2025 rookie picks or going and trading for cheap productive veterans. That's how you're gonna get your like running backs 2 and 3 behind whoever you trade for.
Say what? Shop for
Bolster your running back depth through either the like 2025 seconds or through like cheap vets for like your running back 2 and 3.
Specifically
also,
for rebuilds in your league.
Also, last comment here: don't be afraid to use your 26 first in season to win this league. Both of them. You've got 2 26 first. Those are your little like. Honestly, you could send those for running backs. I'd be totally fine with it. All right, Kellyanne. If you have any questions, feel free to message us on Discord, but we appreciate you. We'll send this over to you tomorrow in your My Reviews. Good team. Go win your league. Seriously, go win your league. We'll be looking forward to the progress on this team for sure. All right. And we will wrap this up with Alex's team. Alec, appreciate you resubmitting, man. This helps us a lot. We can look at your team now and find specific trades for you. Any given Sunday here, you are second in my power rankings. It's a 10-team start 9 PPR. It's a 1-point time premium. It's also a 2 QB. And it looks like there are really 2 really good teams in this league. But we'll start by grading both of them out and kind of see where we land here. So your quarterback and wide receiver values here is pretty very good. Allen, Murray, Dak Prescott. That's a 10 probably. I mean, in a 10-team superflex, maybe you could say it's a 9. I don't know how much better you can get than that.
What is this, a 10 team?
Yeah.
That's
Mixon. 8.
Yeah, and a 10 team, yeah.
What the hell?
Because you're gonna, you want another first round guy for it to get you to a 10 and a 10 team.
I was thinking that's a 9. That makes sense, but then it's still a 9. You got Kyler and Dak and Josh Allen. You got Josh Allen. That's really damn.
That would be a 9 and a 12 team.
That's a 10 and a 12 team. That's an insane QB room.
All right. I'm just trying to stay consistent with the grades that we were doing.
It's 1:20 a.m. We can give him a 9. Joe Mixon, James Conner, Travis Etienne. 3.
Sure. Yeah.
Jefferson, BTJ, Nico Collins, crazy, and then DK, Marvin Mims. Honestly, I think it gets you to an 8. Or 8 or 9, just with those guys.
Speaking of his running backs, he said my running back room scares me. Don't know if I should move a wide receiver to add depth. Can also roster 3 QBs.
Yeah,
so he's at his max with the rostering, which is totally fine.
Yeah, we don't worry. We're not worried about that. We'll get your wide receiver room covered though. And then Ingram Pitts is like a 3. Okay.
What do we give him a wide receiver like a?
I said probably 8 or 9 is what I said. Just with those guys alone.
Yeah.
What do you think? I mean, it's definitely a contending team.
Oh yeah.
You can just give it a wide receiver factory.
109, 202. That's what I would do.
Yeah, wide receiver factory. You're going to be contending this year. We'll give you a contend reload this year, Alec. So, and Alec, if we're going through this, if you have any questions, you can let us know in the chat. But
109, 202, 205.
So yeah, you're going to be looking probably at using those picks on running back, or just taking best player available. And so you're wondering what you should do with maybe. I think you're probably looking at downtiering from at least one of your. Actually, let's do quarterbacks first. I would down tier. No, I would move Kyler for a running back. Straight up. I would move Kyler for Saquon. Let's take a look down here at the bottom. You got Chuba. You can also move him for Achane or JT or a combination.
I would bet it's probably a little more feasible to get an Achane in a 10 team than a Saquon. You have to pay up for Saquon.
Well, Saquon's also on this team, so.
Yeah.
I'm good with any of these guys. Or JT and like a combination of guys here.
Yes.
like JT in the 105 or something. Like so.
Let's move Pitts, Ingram, and we'll up tier there. That's where I would up tier. And I mean, you've seen some of the deals go down for basically junk tight ends to get yourself up to George Kittle because it's like the Kyle Pitts tax, or not even tax. It's like the Kyle Pitts magic beans.
Yeah, Kittle's a
where
good target.
somehow he just still maintains value. I get that he's young, but Kittle's going to score points.
I think you got it down. Put it down tier from one of the receivers probably.
Man,
It's
that's
a
so
10-team
hard.
start 9. So I get that is
Hate
that is
doing
tough.
that.
Okay, then don't. But you
Because
do
if you're-
need you need another depth wide receiver. So I don't care how you get there.
Right.
I would give him like a DJ Moore, or you could go like a Rashee Rice. Doesn't matter to me.
Whoop.
Or both.
Sorry, mess up there.
There you go.
Oh gosh. I would move your 109 for a proven asset.
That's also fine. Shop all of your picks, for sure. But you know,
Yeah, like your 109 and 202, you can stick with your 102 if you would like, but the 109, you can definitely go for a proven asset there. If you're not liking the value that's offered at that spot, I would say there's no pressure at all. No rush moving any of your picks before the NFL draft. Make sure you maximize your value return before or when shopping the 109.
depth isn't super important in this league.
Don't stress out about it too
Correct,
much
yeah.
because you already have weak depth, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. So if you want an idea of just kind of the guys that are going to go in your pick ranges, we'll add those to the rookie draft blueprint with some additional strategy for like your second round picks and what we're looking at there in those ranges. But I think overall we're going to be looking to shop probably that 109 for a proven asset to help bolster running back, wide receiver, etc. So. Good grades at quarterback, good grades at wide receiver, running back and tight end need a little bit of help, a little bit of work.
Yeah.
But I think ultimately, if you can't get any big name running backs, target cheap productive vets and you'll be fine that way.
Yeah. I think that's spot on. Sick. So yeah, he did mention you can only roster 3 QBs and it's a start 2 QB. Yep, and we got that all factored in. This is pretty much standard for what we review. So, all right, and Alec, if you have any other questions, you can just send us a message on Discord, ask a friend, whatever. But we are happy to answer it for you. Make sure you jump over to the Discord. The Discord, guys, is in the link that's pinned. If you scroll down, you can join the Discord for free. Yeah. Golf Stallion says my review says in progress. I think we probably did yours, didn't we?
Who?
Golf Stallion?
Is that his username?
Yeah, I don't know what your flock username is, Golf Stallion. But Alec, we appreciate him. So, all right, Anthony's gonna be up first on Wednesday. So,
Yeah.
All right, we'll wait to hear back from Golf Stallion real quick, but try searching that username.
Yeah, I
I'll
will.
search him on this real quick.
Golf Stallion. So I will look him up.
Okay.
Golf Stallion. Golf. Today. Can you look at the timestamp?
I got you. Golf. 234.
Gotcha. So Golf, looks like you purchased a normal team blueprint earlier today. If you want us to do that live, we can do that
Thursday.
on Thursday.
Yeah. So if you want to, you just have to buy the live team blueprint for it to be on the stream. So but we're gonna be doing another stream. So if you want us to hold it and just do it live on our next stream, we'll gladly do that for you. It's just like it's a $10 upgrade is what that is. So.
Yeah. So if you want to send that super message, you can just do that through the personal advice tab. Send a super message, and then you can just write a note in there and say, "I want this to be live," and we'll just move it over. So.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
Okay. Very good. All right. Well, y'all been great. This has been awesome. We are officially pooped, and tomorrow we fly back to Indy. So we'll be live again probably Thursday. We're gonna start throwing another live stream in with the busy season coming up. You guys are getting ready for your rookie drafts, and clearly everybody wants some blueprints right now. So we'll start with Anthony's, but we'll also be back if you're interested in getting one, doing some rookie draft blueprints as well. But that's fun night. Honestly, it was busier than I thought it would be. So. Thanks for hanging around. You guys are hanging around the best, but
You guys are the best.
we love you. If you guys have any questions about anything that we did tonight at Golf Stallion, if you have any other questions, you can send to me a DM on Discord. I'll get back with you tomorrow. We can answer all your guys' questions in the morning. So, all right, we appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. We'll see you later.